1.27 million. Oh, is it 11 o'clock, is it? Oh yeah, we've got the clock back. It's 11.
So I'll be out first, man. And you boys. See at the final table, yeah? See at the final table. What's the deal with rebikes? Okay? It's limited, is it? It's 30 minutes. I know last year I came with a bit of a... I think it changed it last minute. Maybe they changed it to snow. It's been a bit deep flat. Long term, they changed it to turbo because they're short wheels. I remember you think.
So welcome to Goliath. It's the first time at Goliath ever. Hello! Your names are in alphabetical order on the wall. Started as close to 11 o'clock as possible. Because we started at 11 today, that's one. So we're finding it on this as quickly as we can. And we're starting as close to 11 as possible. Table 1 to 70 in the big hall, 71 and above in hall 5. And if you're on table 7, you need to smile for 2 hours. Because you're on the feature. Oh, you take me home tonight. Welcome to Goliath. If you're just joining us for the first time, welcome aboard. We don't play with the music this loud all day long, just the first 20 minutes. Get you sat down, and then everybody's going to win. Apart from about 90% of you at the moment. Cheap leader yesterday was the biggest cheap leader in Goliath history going through to day 2. 1.27 million. You don't have to aim for that. Just any chips will do to make good in day 2. Any. Easy though. So in a couple of minutes time.
I can take your name. Andre Costin. Seat 6, that's right.
Most people are now sat. There are queues everywhere in the building. tournament director, Mr. Michael Stevenson, in 1 minute with the do's and don'ts around the table. And then we will be starting Goliath Day 1G. Most people are now sat, so we'll get you underway with Goliath. And if you want to know where you sat, once the screen goes to the clock, ask the person in a suit with an iPad and they'll let you know exactly where you sat. Don't ask the guy in the tuxedo to find your seat because he doesn't know he's playing. There you go. There he is, looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. To be fair, when he walked in, I thought it was Matt Lucas. Oh, it was? Oh, but yeah, but no. So, I'm going to hand over to Mike Stevenson with the news and notes. We're going to get you underway with Goliath 2023 Day 1G. There are a couple of things to remember at the tables. The most important one is do not vape in the hall, it is illegal. CBS Arena states it is illegal to vape in this room, in the hall, any hall. You have to go outside. First time anybody gets caught is a warning. The second time is usually kneecapping. So please don't vape in the hall. Use the designated areas to smoke. I'm going to hand over to Mike on the do's and don'ts. We are going to start. Enjoy yourself and make sure you have a good time and keep smiling.
Well, the one place to Goliath Day 1G. Again today we are playing 18 30 levels with a 25,000 installment stack. There are unlimited re-entries available until the end of level 10. There will be a 30-minute break at the end of level 5, a 60-minute break at the end of level 10, and a 30-minute break at the end of level 14. Few rules today. You will see in front of you a slip with your name and seat number on it. This slip must stay on the table at all times. When you move tables, this slip must be with you. If you do misplace your slip, please ask a member of the floor team and we will replace it. Your mobile devices today may not be placed on the felt. Again, your mobiles may not be placed on the felt. You can keep them on the rail. If you have cards, you may not interact with your phone at all. So again, if you have cards, you cannot interact with your phone. You may when you don't have a hand. If you walk away from the table today, when the action has not reached you, you will face a two-hand penalty instantly. And also the other big rule is that if you expose your cards deliberately while facing action, it will be deemed as a foul. So please do not show your cards deliberately while facing the event. Your button today has been drawn to seat number 7. Dealers, please place your button into seat 7 now and prepare your deck.
Good morning everybody and welcome to Day 1G. Welcome everybody who's in the chat. Good morning Valerie, good morning Lime Ricky, good morning to John Lee and everybody else. Good morning the old ball bag, how are we doing? How are we doing Baz? I think he lasted 2 hands. 2 hands? Yeah, 2 hands the other day when he played. Morning Anthony Webster, there we go, the first hand of the Friday. It's 11 AM.
Lucky I'm here. I come in an hour early for prep, guys, and Tao goes, we start at 11. I'm like, oh, lucky I'm here. I thought we were starting at 12:30 again. Come in to do my prep and
all the sides. All the sides.
but another good day of action. We've got lots of giveaways today throughout, concentrating all day on the Goliath main event.
Indeed. Morning all, hope you're all well. Just having so much fun at Goliath. I thought I'd play it again today, says Jim. Turned up straight from Canada, straight to Heathrow, straight up to Coventry, and he's played every day since. So good morning everybody, have a great day at the tables if you're watching in the room. And everybody else, watch the live stream and enjoy all the fun that we'll have. And there'll be plenty to give away later in the day.
You've got it as Mr. Oh, is that because we've not refreshed? Yeah.
I don't think we're doing 888 Bucharest. I hope we're not anyway. Lime Ricky, morning Jay and Tower. Looking forward to working with you during the Bucharest coverage next week.
Excellent.
I don't think that's us.
Does anybody know it? No, we're not in Bucharest, unfortunately.
We can go. We can be.
Well, we can be. We don't mind. We can be. Bucharest is next week for the 888. We'll be doing 888 in Coventry
October.
in October.
We'll be back with 888 in October.
Yeah. And hopefully again for the UK Open as well. Back in Coventry. And Goliath next year. Back in Coventry.
Raise to 300.
Yeah, unfortunately we're not in Bucharest. Do I fancy a trip to Bucharest?
Gavin's peeled the 7 deuce here in the small blind, facing an open. Flops best, 2 pair.
Check on that. Check.
No.
Bet 500.
Yeah, we're not in Coventry next week. We're actually off, but we're not doing Bucharest. When does it start, Lion Ricky? When are you off?
Check. Check.
Look at this, Gav's going to go for some value here with his 2 pair round half pot. Difficult to get called by worse here. Doubt the ace-5 Daniel's going to be calling. Daniel out of the way. How are you doing, Ian Bicknell, Mitch Villa?
That's 800.
How you doing, Robbie? Morning, guys. How's the alternate list looking today? Very long.
The first 90 have already sat down.
They're up to 800 already on the alts. And
What?
Oh, he went like that. He went like that.
350.
350, yeah, I thought it meant 8. What would you say that is? If someone goes like that, 350 or 800?
8.
350
I'll let you
they're up
off.
to. But there is a queue for the reg desk that spirals around the pit and comes out near the kitchen where the restaurant is. So the queue for the reg desk is pretty long, but up to 350 at the moment on the alts. Not 800. Tal looked at me, he was like, what?
One to call.
Cheers, Boar. It's a mammoth task doing the commentary without flagging in the slightest. Amazing job you both do. Hats off. Thank you very much.
Pass.
Got plenty for you guys today.
Raise 300.
I thought we had plenty. But I looked this morning at how much I've given away already.
Yeah.
And,
Go on. Here we go.
What we've
Is
got
it-
there,
can you-
600, 750, 850, 960. Yeah, we've got like 1600.
Already?
Yeah, but Tom said we can give 2k away, so we'll give like £900 away today.
16 and 9 is 20. 16, hang on a minute. 16 and 9 is
You don't
25?
watch early mornings, so
Oh,
we're
okay.
all right, Tower. He usually tunes in the evening.
Just the one set.
I always like watching the early stages of this tournament. Can be some mad hands, but first 3 of this table started off fairly quietly. Daniel checks his option with the ace-8.
Check. Option. Check. 3 players.
Daniel with middle pair here. Checking it over to Gavin. Does have the ace of clubs and bottom pair. Going to elect to check 6 of spades on the turn.
Check. Check. Check.
Now, Daniel, after flop check through, feels like his 8 with nut kick up is going to be the best hand enough of the time.
Check. That's 200.
still 3 players.
2 to call. Call. 2 to call.
There's the 10 of clubs on the river.
Still 3 players.
guy going to go for the lead with his 7 of clubs. Going to get the bad news. Guessing he's leading to fold to a raise.
Right. 1,710.
Oh, I could just eat some flapjack.
You got any?
No. Did you go to the shop? Or some digestives? Oh yeah. I ain't had my breakfast this morning.
Running a bit
I didn't
low.
feel like
running
it.
a bit low on
We
snacks.
had
I've
a,
just seen the table.
We had a midnight snack last night.
Yeah,
Terrible.
we're on rations.
Terrible this year.
Yeah, we'll do, yeah. I got nothing to do, so a few trays.
Woodrow says, morning gents, had a fire at day 1 on Wednesday, got unlucky, didn't make it through, but great time had. Top people, great dealers, and well run day. Good luck to all. Can we get John George Gallop on the feature for day 2? That's not in our hands, but if he makes it to day 3, he'll be on the stream. You never know.
Yeah, Jason Wood says, morning guys, I won a seat last night for today. What do I need to do when I get there? Well, if you've won it online via the satellite, it will be in your Grosvenor account. So when you get here, just register at the desk. The seat will be in the account, and then you'll be in. There will be a bit of a wait today, obviously with alternates and queues. Busiest day of the week, but you will get in eventually.
Apparently they were queuing. There was 30 in the queue at 5 a.m.
There you go.
30.
3 players.
There was 30 in the queue at 5 a.m.
I was speaking to Dina about this yesterday, and she goes, you always know the ones that have got there early, because like she goes, when I walk in, they've like pulled chairs up, they pulled like side tables up, they're eating their bacon rolls, they're having a little chat with each other like they're at a table. She goes, you always know the ones that are in early, because they're the ones that have always got the seat and the table.
Love it. Do we have an update? Average stack? Average stack for day 2 is about 25 bigs. Morning, Sal and Jay. What's your view on a day 2 strategy with 36 big blinds? All depends if you want to make some money. You could sit there and not play a hand and be in the money, and then take it from there, or you could attack straight away.
Yeah, I think it's very dependent on your table draw and how the stacks are distributed at your table. If you go in, Clarky, and you're there with 36 and like no one's got more than 25 bigs at your table, just open relentlessly the first 20 minutes of the day on the bubble. Good time to pick up a lot of chips because people should be folding and just trying to get the right side of the money. If you go into a table where you're one of the shorter stacks, which is going to be very unlikely as you're well above average, but if that's the case, then maybe just tighten up before the post bubble and then play your game. And then the other option is when we're like the middling stack and we've got a few shorties and a few bigger stacks on the table. I think Tower's advice, just fold to the money and then go and play your game. But I think on day 2, I always give advice for day 1's bluff frequency, keep it to a bare minimum in these fields. But day 2, it's definitely a day where you can start upping up the aggression. People aren't going to want to bust. There's no more re-entry. We're in the money now. Things are going to tighten up. So I think we can start upping the aggression as the days go on.
Tree lookalike in seat 7. It is face on the camera from 6 to 10. Yeah, it does look a bit like a tree. Jim Marlowe got there at 6:40 a.m. and was number 38 on the list. When they did see the first 90 straight away. You have to join the alternates queue if you want to play in the turbo tonight, or just go to the cashier's desk. It's already full, Frank, so you'll have to join the alternates queue. Unfortunately, I don't think there's separate queues for re-entry, Goliath, and the queue to get into the alternates. I don't know why. Is that just staffing, or is that just space in the casino? Why they've not separated the queues?
I don't know.
Because if you've got a queue for re-entries into
Yeah.
today, and then
Raised to 300.
a queue for the turbo, people would know which one to get in. So, I don't know. And maybe it's just the queues in the casino and staff as well. They do an amazing job, I must admit. They really, really do. There is already 1,002 people sat down.
Check on that, sir.
Already. 1,002.
What do you reckon, Ty? Is it possible to hit 2,000 in one flight?
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
You think it's going to be close to
I
that?
think we'll hit 2,000 I think we'll get to 2,000.
Check. Check. That's 600. 60 call.
The turbo's got 87 unique people in it. Will the table draw be displayed tomorrow or at the end of tonight? Or for tomorrow, for day 2? I'm not sure. I don't. It might be overnight.
Heads up,
Don't
gentlemen.
forget we finished bagging up about 11. So by the time they've collected them all, inputted them in, that'd be 12, or past 12. Then they've got to put them all together. The seating draw might be up tonight, but I'm not sure. If they can get it up, they will. So people can check where they are already. Do we have enough tables for 2,000 players? It all depends on how they bust out, Stephen. We don't have space for 2,000 players all at one time, but there's already 40 being eliminated. So that's the way you get the people in, so the counters, different players. A re-entry is another buy-in, and that's what adds to the 2,000. So we can't sit 2,000 people at any one time, but we can sit 1,000, and then bust outs are replaced by people re-entry. Galazzo says he was meant to deal the Goliath, but your club said they needed staff.
It's 1 to go.
Okay.
Pass.
The turbo starts at 6 p.m.
Raised to 400. Pass. 4 to go. Pass.
Gray, so what's happened is the reason there's 5 players there, there's 4 players that are pre-registered that just haven't turned up yet, and
Yeah.
the chips don't go and play till they turn up. So they would have been drawn to this table. However, they haven't turned up yet. When they turn up, they get their chips, and their chips will be in play. And we rotate the featured table every 2 hours, so well, 2.5 hours
At
first session.
at the first break, the dead stacks will come out of play as well, to give more people a chance to get in. Any predictions on bubble time tomorrow?
20 minutes in.
20 minutes in?
Yeah.
That's a good shout.
I reckon it will go 20 minutes in.
Really?
Not even bubble time. It will be bubble time before that, but I reckon it will go 20 minutes in.
Okay.
Pass.
You don't think it's going to be that quick, yeah?
And this is what I say, if you're playing today, if you're out in the field, when you get to the back end of the day and there's like, you're in the last level, that level 18, and there's 20 minutes left on the clock, slow things down if you're one of these short stacks. If you've got 10 big blinds or something around there, just take a bit of time until you make your decision. Just slow things down, because a lot of people don't understand in this tournament, when they're at the back end of day 1, they're literally less than an hour from the money. And that's the way to look at it. Don't look at it as, oh, I'm nearly made day 2. Look at it as, I'm nearly in the money. So you can tighten things up and try and find that bag. And coming back day 2, there's only going to be a handful of people that don't get in the cash. Ginger Wiz, first live tour, made it into day 2. And hopefully the money, where do you get your winnings? Does it go on your members card or something? You can take it as cash, you can take it onto your bank card, you can take it onto a Grosvenor card, whatever you like. If you want to keep it on your membership card, that's perfectly fine. I think most people these days just get it wired to their bank account. Yeah, or even check, as Jim Marlowe says. Never had a checkbook, Tower. I remember being a kid, seeing the old man with one, thinking, God, he must have so much money, he can write whatever number he wants on this piece of paper, and it is. But no, I've never had a checkbook in my life.
Yeah.
Raise 300 total. Raise. Cool. Heads up, Jim. Check or Banter. Bet 600. 6 to call. Pass.
And after this hand, we're going to do a giveaway to kick off the day.
Really?
It's going to be a towel, thinks.
What? You didn't even give me any notice.
No, that's how it works today, Tower. They're just going to be flying out left, right, centre. That giveaway could drop any time. And good time for you in the chat box. We've only got 500 watching early doors on a Friday. It will be a lot busier a bit later in the chat. A good opportunity for everyone tuned in. Early knock-ins. I'm going to do a giveaway. As Daniel goes for the check back here. Like Daniel's check back with this candidate.
Check. Check on that.
Second up flush draw and middle pair. Can pick off some bluffs on the turn. Exactly what's going to happen here. Gavin goes for the lead.
400. 4 to call.
He hasn't made day 2 yet, Carl Jeffrey. I saw him today. He was literally just getting in. I think he was in the alternates. It'd been called and he was just jumping in. So, trying a bag today.
Check on that.
Jim's only in the chat very actively today because he's trying not to cannon it off in level 3 for once. Trying to keep himself distracted.
Hi, Orange. Thank you for the Melton Mowbray pork pie. The team loved it.
Right, first giveaway of the day, guys. We've got a 110 closer seat for one of you lucky people. I'm going to ask Tower a question. He's going to write on his piece of paper. 1 guess per account, please. We've already got 4 people on the blacklist this week. We don't want any more. 1 guess per account. We do check these things. And no guesses until Tower has got his answer down on a piece of paper.
Ruthless, let me tell you. Ruthless.
So, Tower, all I would like to know, in a standard game of Yahtzee,
Yahtzee, what's that?
the dice game where you roll 5 dice and you get to hold your dice and like tick it off the sheet. What is the probability?
Oh, here we go.
So to 1, X number to 1, I want the number of odds to 1 it would be, of rolling 5 of a kind. What is the probability of rolling 5 of a kind
Why do you do it to me?
in a standard game?
How many notes has he got on the
Yahtzee?
end?
Well, you got 10-15 seconds. Start thinking.
You've got, that's ridiculous.
So if the probability was 10 to 1, you'd write 10. That's
No, it's not 10 to 1.
Well, there we go. I'll just give you an example. I'll remember this for my question.
It's going to be millions.
No guesses in the chat. Don't give him any ideas. Otherwise, he'll look
No,
up and
I'm
go,
not
"Oh,
looking.
oh."
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. How long have I got?
You've got 5 seconds.
Really?
All blinds at 100. Thank you.
Is that right?
What have you put? Honestly.
You're not changing
There
that.
we go.
Let me see, Joe. What's he put?
There we go. I think I've got a bit high.
Good luck, guys. Get your guesses in.
like
In
that.
a game of Yahtzee, what is the probability of rolling 5 of a kind? Good luck.
There could be one of the wildest guesses ever. Ever. I hope nobody gets it. It's going to be a lot. Oh, yes. There you go. See, you're all on my wavelength. All of you. It's a lot.
Oh, that's got to be one of the best ones. Yeah, I shouldn't have gave the read away because
No, I'm not. Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't have given me a question like that. Oh. Don't try and work it out. That's all I can say.
Big blinds.
that is.
Hey, there we go. Somebody, to be fair, somebody's going to get themselves a ticket
That's
to
how
play
it
the
works.
closer.
That's the great thing about this
That's the
game.
great thing about it. You can laugh at me about. You can laugh as much as you want, and he's going to laugh at me forever. I can tell. I can tell. See,
Some people putting the right answer in.
yeah, are they?
Yeah.
To be fair, if you put the right answer in, you won't be right. See, I like Jules Powell. See, 36 million to 1. I like Jules. Jules is in it. I love it.
Cool.
Well done, Jules. See, Sean Edwards, 45 million to 1. I think it's great. I think these guesses are fantastic. 27 million to 1, 100 million to 1. See, there, these are
This
great.
this might be one of my favourites out of things ever. This
Thanks.
specific one.
Check. Check. Check or bet. Check. Check or bet. And check. One pair of queen high. One pair of these. Sounds good.
So keep your guesses coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, cheers, J Dunk. Not in Tower's mind, definitely not. I'm not apologising. I had 10 seconds to work out that, and I tried to work it out in my head, and that's the answer I got. See, Rob McManus has got it nearly right. 2 billion to 1.
Cool. One,
So there we go. What does Tower think the chances of rolling a 5 of a kind in Yahtzee is?
pass. Option.
Get your guesses in, make sure it's only one guess.
Raise 400 total.
Should we do the correct answer after this hand tower? Should we do the correct
No,
answer?
I don't want to hear the correct answer.
You don't?
No. No, I don't want to hear the correct answer at all.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Eddie Fast, Tower says 3 million to 1. 100 million to 1. 78 million to 1, says Jim Marlowe. 64 million to 1. What? See, some great guesses coming in.
I wish I didn't give away the live tell. I really didn't. But I couldn't help myself. I saw what you was writing down, and I just could not help myself because this would have been so much more fun if I didn't give away a huge tell. Unfortunately,
Somebody's going to be playing the closer, and I'm guessing that whoever gets close to my guess, I think they're going to cash in the closer this time. Good luck, everybody. It's the quietest one of the day. It always is the first one. So there we go.
Check on this. Check.
Some great guesses though. The question is, in a game of Yahtzee, what is the probability of rolling a 5 of a kind? Any 5 of a kind?
I'm just glad somebody's going to win.
That's it, Tower. That's what it's about.
I'm guessing you've already worked out maths is not my strong point in previous.
Yeah, I've figured that out.
In previous J things, so he sticks one on me that I've no idea of anything. So
You could have figured it out. It's quite an easy one to
I
figure
got
it
10
out.
seconds.
It doesn't matter. You could have
My
figured it
brain
out.
don't work that quick anymore. I'm not at school anymore. I'm not a maths professor like you.
Yeah, so Gavin goes for the bluff here with the ace-8. And Billy with the queen 10 here in the tank. After opting to bet flop and then check call turn. He's going to fold, and fair play to Gavin getting that through. So guys, so the odds of rolling any 5 of a kind in the Yahtzee is 1,296 to 1.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? As high as that?
Simply because it's you got essentially the first dice is irrelevant. So whatever's on the first dice, say we're rolling them one by one, I know we don't, but as example, say we roll the first dice, whatever's on that dice is
that's where I've
irrelevant.
gone wrong.
And then you got 6 to the power of 4. So if you do 6 times 6 times 6 times 6,
I went 6 to
you
the
would
power
get
of 6. you see.
1296. There you go.
I went anyway, no guess.
You
no,
could have,
no
you
clues.
could have actually figured that one out. You could have actually,
No clues.
if you thought about it a bit more, could have figured it out. But still, guesses coming in, guys. 1296 is the actual answer. To roll one single 5 of a kind, say for example,
Has anybody done it?
if I said, say if I said I want to roll 5 6s, that would be 7,776 to 1.
Yeah.
If you want a specific 5 of a kind.
There's going to be somebody with a ridiculous answer that's going to be playing the closer, and I'm happy for that.
That's how it works.
I can't even remember what I wrote. Well, I can.
I can remember what you wrote.
Far too many notes. I was like, 0 to the power of 24. 1 minute to get you guessing. Oh dear.
I'm just hanging around, so I want James to explain the workings out to me.
Well, he's done it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
See, I obviously rolling a certain number.
Right. Say, obviously in Yahtzee you roll all dice as one. But say for example I rolled the first dice is irrelevant.
So you don't count the first one. So I've already got it wrong. You see, I've already got 6 to 1.
dice. So you do 6 to the power of 4, 6 times 6 times 6 times
So I
6.
just fixed up I from
Yeah,
the beginning.
that would give you 1296. Yeah. So you went.
I went one extra.
If your number
Yeah.
is for a specific 5 of a kind.
Yeah.
Say you wanted 5 of a kind 6s.
Yeah.
That's the number. You
Oh, cameras have gone.
Whoa! What's happened?
I don't know.
Sean, what you done?
You've turned up and you've
Magic
magically,
the live
you've
stream.
magically made sure that the cameras are not there. What have you done?
We might need a restart. So
No, hold on a minute. Can you hear us?
we are going to have to close the
Can
comp.
you hear us? We're not closing the hook, but can you hear us? Just put a yes. Somebody put yes.
Yes.
And then you're right. We'll get rid of the quiz. We don't know what's happened to the cameras, but you can still hear us.
Okay.
So you can still all laugh at me.
So 10 seconds. We'll give everyone 10 seconds to get their answers
Right.
in.
Thank you very
9,
much, everybody.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Comp is closed.
Oh my days.
The comp is closed. I'll give you
Thankfully.
that piece of paper, Tower.
Thanks. Is that with the correct answer? on it?
Last guess in was Paul Cook on Facebook and Mr. P-Man on Twitch and John Binns on YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 1.
Oh, I could have done that.
Yeah, you could have done.
If I'd have done that, that's what I should have done with the maths questions. Next mask question I get, that's what I'm doing.
There you go. So, guys, we've had a few camera issues. I think we're having the restart. But before we go, we need to find out who has won this £110 closer seat. So, Tower, how did you come up with...
Well, I thought rolling the number would be 6 to 1.
That is correct.
But I thought you counted the first dice.
Okay.
And then I thought there were 6 dice in Yahtzee. So then I went 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, and then I'd try and work it out really quick.
So I've just got something to say to you. If there was 6 dice in Yahtzee, not 5, and the price of rolling 5 of a kind would actually be smaller than what it is right now for 5 of a kind. So
Would it?
Yeah, because you got more dice. So you do divide by 6 times by 5.
Oh. So I went 6 by 6 in my head, then by 6 again, and then by 6 again, and then by 6 again,
and
then
again,
by 6 again, and then I came to, and then I got confused,
and then by 6
and
again.
then I added a couple of notes because I thought I'd be out, so I came up with a lot. So I came up with a lot. Maybe I should write it down and try and work it out on my piece of paper rather than just trying to work it out in my head. My head's frazzled. It's day 7 of Goliath.
What was the lot?
So we went for a massive. Somebody's going to be playing. To be fair, somebody's going to be playing closer. So I went for 1,256. I went for. Did anybody see that?
Just show them. 2.4 million to roll a 5 of a kind
Well, I thought that
in
then.
Yahtzee. This man
Let me just do my calculations. So what's 6 to the power of 6?
36. So times 36 by 6.
Yeah, that's 218, 216, something like that. Yeah.
Then times that by 6. That gives you.
That makes it 18.
That gives you
1500.
that gives you 1296. That's your answer.
1296.
6 to the power of 4 is your answer.
1296 times 6.
7776
Times by 6. 50,000.
Yeah, roll round 40, closer to 40.
Times by 6.
250,000.
There you go. That's what I meant.
Then, if you times that by 6,
There you go. We eventually get there.
so 2.4 million Tower has wrote. I have no idea how he come up with it, but we had multiple guesses, which were 2 million. But someone snuck in right at the end with 2.75 million, so it was 350,000 off. And that was Lewis Nuttall. So Lewis Nuttall, before we go, could you please just drop your alias in the chat? You've won yourself a £110 closer seat. We're going to be on a half-hour restart, guys, so we're going to be back.
Is that what we've been told?
I think so. So we're going to be back at 20 to 1. 20-minute restart. So we're going to be back at past.
We've had 10 minutes explaining how I got to 2.4 million.
So we'll be back at 12:30. And I'll tell you what, if you're in at past, we will start the stream again with a giveaway. So make sure you're back at past. We're going to kick off straight away with another giveaway. Well done to Lewis. Can you please drop me your alias in the chat? 2.4 million. What a guess. It's got to be guess of the year.
To be fair, it's not the furthest away.
It's not.
It's not the furthest away, and it won't be the furthest away ever again. But somebody's going to be playing the closer. Lewis, get your name in. Give us your details, please. Lewis Nuttall was the closest, so well done to you. We need your alias on Grosvenor. We are going to nip for a cup of tea. And here he goes. Here he's in. He's in. There we go.
So just alias for Grosvenor, Lewis.
Yeah.
We'll still be here. You won't be able to see us, but we will still see the chat. So just drop it in the chat and I'll get you on the spreadsheet.
Just give us 10 minutes. I'll come back for a chat. I'm going to get a cup of tea and I'll come back for a chat and then we'll start. I know the pictures come back on in 18 minutes and 40 seconds. So 10 minutes and I'll be back for a chat. And Lewis, get your alias in there for Thinking Like Tower. Thank you very much.
you seen that hand tower?
No.
Oh, it's sicko hand. from
No,
the
I
old
didn't
Banter
go.
triangle.
I didn't go home and rewatch everything Patrick Antonius has done on telly. Sorry about
Who would do that, Phil?
that. Who would do that, eh?
Katie, I was starstruck. Honestly, I was.
I would never have known. When you told me outside, I didn't believe you, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Katie was going, yeah, all right, yeah, all right. And I went, no, Patrick Antonius is here. She was like, yeah.
It
Good one,
really was
Jay.
lacking sleep
Good
this
joke.
way. I thought, oh, Jay has lost the plot.
You thought he was in the middle
No,
of
I
the
thought
desert with
maybe-
no water, did you?
No, I just thought maybe there was like someone who looked like him. Do you know what I mean? And like Jay was like making out and just
It was the real
winding me
deal,
up.
Katie. It was the real deal.
It was actually him, yeah.
And some joker interviewed him as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, very,
It
very
must,
good.
it must have been quite surreal for him as well, to be fair.
I think you
I
felt.
thought he was tripping.
So we got
They probably
serious.
thought I've done some interviews in my time, but blimey.
Yeah, you got to be joking here.
It would have been good if he'd played. He didn't play, did he?
Wow, look at this for a hand. Flops the straight, flops the set, 2 overs and a flush draw for Keith. This is all going in. Why is Ian slow rolling here? What are we doing here? We flopped the straight out of the...
You can't fold.
What are we thinking
What's there
about?
to think about?
Fold?
What's she
You
doing?
Oh, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen.
no, this...
What is happening?
Do you think he may have misread? He may have misread his cards and thought he had a
No
pair and a straight draw or
way.
something. Like that's the only reason
Wow.
you're thinking about it.
This is a grim
Wow.
one for the fours because as soon as Ian starts tanking, the fours know they got the best hand. Well, they think they got the best hand now. And well, no,
You can't
no,
fold.
don't fold.
Don't
Ian.
ever fold,
Do not
please.
fold.
Never,
Ian.
ever,
Please
ever,
don't fold.
ever,
Ian.
ever fold.
Please don't
Ever.
let this go in.
I think
Please,
he's master
please.
stroke.
I'm
don't
off my
fold.
dinner if I fold.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh man.
No,
It
no,
doesn't
no, 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 no.
Does he just put him on 5'8"?
He's not going to let it. How can he have 5'8"? It keeps opened under the gun. He's neither the small blind or under the gun range has 5'8" in it. We got the effective nuts here.
Maybe he knows he's going to.
We got the nuts.
And he's got both stacks covered.
We
as
got the
well.
nuts. Ian.
Wow.
Ian.
What are we up to here? This is crazy stuff.
Whichever way it goes, he's going on the highlight reel.
Oh, well.
Blimey, I hope you have him on my team as well.
What on earth is going on here?
Just entering slow roll
Does he look
territory.
back
He's
at
asked for a count.
He's been in the tank for like
Oh
2 minutes
my-
now. Like,
oh.
it's
Oh.
this is grim for Sirius as well because Sirius is just going to think he's got the best hand always here. Under the gun's never got 7. Well, he can have 7s or 6s, but not the way. It's very unlikely. So the 4s just think they're good here, like up against an overpair and maybe a flush draw that Ian has here. So it's grim for Sirius this because it's gonna. When I can't wait to see his face when Ian eventually calls because he's not folding here.
What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm on 3 hands after.
What on earth is
Is this
this?
feature table Hollywood?
My God.
You can't speak in a multi-way pot, says the dealer. No way, man.
What on earth is going on here?
Does he want
God,
to
has he
ask?
looked back at his hand?
Does he want to
He's
ask a
got
friend?
misread his hand, hasn't he? To be thinking about it himself.
Is he going to fold?
No.
Oh my
He's
God!
What? No way!
My word!
That is crazy stuff.
Oh my word!
What on earth is going on?
Has just happened.
He's flopped the straight and he's
He's
folded it.
flopped the straight, and
Wow, would have got the
And he
lot.
would have held.
Would have got the lot. Wow. What a hand, guys. That's got to be hand of the tournament so far. Wow. How do we fold? Look at his head. He's disgusted. You can tell he's
It wasn't even the effective stack either. Like he had both of them covered.
wow. How
Sirius
on
has had a
earth?
bit of a save there, hasn't he?
Yeah, but well, as soon as he takes 2 minutes, we think we've got the best hand anyway, Sirius. But wow, I have seen it all now on the live stream, and what a hand for me and Tao to close off on because.
so good to see Carl back at the tables. One of the Thanet boys. Ryan Spittle raises to 8. Harry with the pocket 5s. Who's going to make the call? Jess could feasibly come in with the old Jack 8. Yes, she does. Which will bring in the small big blind.
Yeah, Simon not folding this one. Suited King getting this price. Closing the action in. It goes 4-way to the flop.
Yep.
Ryan with the betting lead.
Oh, we flop a set.
Yeah, and Ryan's flopped the straight flush draw tower, so this is action time. Ryan with the 8-6 of diamonds on an ace high board. Great flop for us once opening in the cut-off. Not only have we flopped the straight flush draw in terms of range, going to be better for us. And Harry here with his set of 5s, like it. Just going to flatten position. Don't want to set off any alarm bells. If Ryan's got a hand like ace king, ace queen, we've got that drawing dead to runners.
Quadzillas, baby! Quadzilla, baby! Woo woo! Am I getting the chips off Ryan? Woo woo! Oh, just I look down again. Yep, there are definitely 2 5s here. Now there's 2 5s on the board.
So Ryan firing
That's 4
again.
5s.
Maybe just trying to fold out some weak ace X, some suited ace X that Harry can have here. As well as that 9X is going to have a hard time calling a double barrel, and obviously Harry flattening in position. Going to try and get the max on the river with a
there's
shove.
1 out.
7 of diamonds is straight flush.
Oh, he thought he had done it! No! What's this dealer done?
Where's the bad beat jackpot in the tournament? No way!
£245,000.
That is incredible. I've never seen this tower on stream. Quads over straight flush. This is a setup of all setups.
Oh!
No
All
way.
in. Harry can't wait to
course.
turn him over.
No way. Quads
Oh
V
my
straight
God!
flush.
Look at the table.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That we'll never see that again.
Ludo says I never take pictures at poker table. I'm taking a picture.
We will never see that again on stream. To get that hand here on stream. Look at the cameras; they're all out.
Oh my God.
Quads over straight flush on stream.
Somebody go and get Jim. Ask him if they have a bad beat jackpot for
Imagine,
the
imagine that on the
GOKPT.
imagine that on the cash table.
Oh,
that is gonna be
wow.
Wow.
Right, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my days.
Wow, wow, wow. Just speechless. How
Wow.
does that even happen?
Hurricane he says, get me a pint. Oh my days. Wow.
I just can't believe it.
Wowzers, wowzers.
Oh, stuff we live for on stream. It's something we'll probably never ever see again. Over the years, the chances of that happen are astronomical, and to actually get it on our featured table. How'd you go out? Oh yeah, had quads. No good. And if there's a story to tell, that is a story for the ages.
I don't even mind listening to that one.
Back it, you got no chance. So Ali
with the queens this time. King jack last time, kings before. Raising up with the queens. It won't be a standard raise. Raises to 7.2. Tharles gets out of the way.
Jack's got a rather smile on his face with a 6X in front of him.
Oh, he's got a hand
he's
as
got
well.
Tens.
Oh,
And he
the
just
lot's going
moves
in.
with the tens.
Is he doing the old...
60 bigs, just shy of, and
yeah, he's not
this
put the
is
lot in.
gonna
He's
be a
probably
big
left one chip behind.
pot. Ali's going to snap this off, and Jack Oliver going to need a 10 to survive.
They're all in. Ali Malone, queens. Jack Oliver, all in. for 71. Ali Malou Queens.
To the flop.
To the flop.
10 needed.
Oh,
There it is.
He's in the 10.
Run like Jack. So some backdoor straight possibilities, but just fading a queen now for Jack.
No way!
Oh,
my
that is
days!
ill. You think you've got there, and it's a queen on the turn.
Ali Malou pumping away.
Just the one
Oh
out.
my days.
River. No way! No way did that just happen!
Clip it!
Boat over quads.
Oh.
Ali finds the 2-outer on the turn. Jack finds the 1-outer on the river. You don't see that every day. Oh my word!
You know what Ali Malou's going to tell us at the dinner break, isn't it? Oh my God, man! Wow!
Jeez.
10 on the flop, queen on the turn. Malou can't believe it. The 10 on the river.
Oh god! Run like Jack Oliver.
So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit. For the online manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is? Hearts and Hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of hearts been dealt out, Tal, but not many on the flop. I did well. He hit the straight flushing hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths. I don't think I know him. Oh, look, what the
10,
hell?
9, 3,
Tower,
all
three of them
hearts.
3 of them have flopped hearts. The
All
flushes.
flopped
Queen
to
high,
flush.
king high, ace high.
Wow.
This is gonna be carnage. Oh my gosh!
There's nearly every out on the board. The Jack of
Have you
Hearts
seen
is out
this?
for Richard.
This could be a 3-way all-in tower if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. When Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's bloody actually got the ace of hearts tower and not the ace of diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a jack, with a king with a jack.
Yeah, he's got the redraw to the
Heart.
straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me neck. So what's going to happen now? KK's going to squeeze it up. He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the notes. I don't mind. I don't mind.
No,
I don't mind
KK
it.
just flattered with his queen eye flush.
Oh yes,
And now
Kieran's
it's on
got the
Peter
nuts.
with the king eye flushes. He's gonna raise here. Here we go. So he's gonna raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's gonna probably just flat call, or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never gonna get a fold,
Yeah.
which he won't.
Raise to
How the action's
5k
gone.
from Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him. He's playing. He's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts, and he's like, oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?
Does he call?
I think I don't know, Tower.
Or is it, does he think he's up against set?
I just don't think he's. Well,
He's
with
all
it-
in.
Yeah.
He's
and
all in.
now what's KK going to do with his queen eye? He's going to have to go move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the ace of hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's
No, they're in.
going to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter
but
raised it
he's-
up with
He's going to have to put it
5K.
in. And just hope it's a set against the ace with a heart, I guess, or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. Doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen.
They're
And
in.
he's in,
They're in.
and they're both drawing dead, aren't they?
Wow.
This is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow.
They're just dead.
Look
See you later.
at Debs.
It's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners,
No,
is there?
no runners. Because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life.
Wow.
This is Kieran's first hand. And what a hand.
He's on 60,000. Sits down, one hand, flops the nuts.
Gets action from the
and
second
trebles
nuts
up.
and the third nuts and trebles up.
Oh my days.
So Carl, Queen 10, 9, 7, pocket 8s with one suit. Gary with double suited kings, although the cards working with it aren't the most attractive, but still going to come along on the button with position on Carl. Mitch is in the big blind, and Mo here with ace king jack 5 3 3 closing the action. Oh no, he's not, he's got nil on the 50 behind him, my mistake. Oh, is Mo just going to put it in here with all this dead money out there? He's just going to flat, and Neil is going to pot it because Neil has got triple suited aces here. Queen 9 6 deuce makes it 1.2, and Carl's going to give him a spin here.
Absolutely, that's a great board. 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, queen.
And Gary good enough to fold kings no tower. This just becomes an easy fold with pocket kings here for Gary, I think.
Double suited?
Yeah, they're double suited, but the thing is, like against ace X of spades, ace X of diamonds out there, obviously bad reverse implied odds. The deuces, the times that we flop a set of deuces, we're not really going to be in love with our hand, whatever the board. So basically, call in to hope for a king here as Gary, and I think he'll come to the correct decision to let this one go. As well as that, obviously 4 spades in our hand, less likely to make a flush. But maybe the nil factor is what's doing it here for Gary. Maybe thinking nil, not necessarily going to have aces in this spot. However, usually in a
Mitch
scenario,
has put a lot in for 3.4. More snap called.
Mitch
Neil's never folding. Not ever.
What is going on here? Mitch can't have anything. Kings.
Heads up.
We are back. Phew. I don't have any sound.
600. 600.
I have sound. Yes. So back with it, Paul. Oh, no details, no details. Yeah, pictures come on. So welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the short 20. Well, we should be back working now. Everything should be good. We'll keep checking them. PK will keep checking them. And Mikey. And fingers crossed, everything is good.
Check up that stuff.
Hello.
Logs. I was Joker's Wild on Wednesday. Yeah, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. It was one of the best. Yeah. Vicky Southworth coming into seat number 2. There's John, her partner on the rail. She'd not made it through yet. First time she's not made it through after 4 attempts. So it's the last time today to get in. She was dressed to the nines at Joker's Wild. She looked really good. Jay's back.
Yeah, I just got back. Lewis,
He just spent 20 minutes laughing.
Yeah, I did. I actually did. Lewis, if you're still there, your alias won't have a space in it. So I doubt that's going to be your alias. Best thing to do, log into Grosvenor Poker, use the membership name you use, and then obviously the alias at the tables. I'll put it down as that for now. But
Yeah, Lewis Nuttall with no space.
I will put it down as that for now, but I'm not sure if that's going to work.
Big Jimmy. Remember Big Jimmy last weekend saying his He's coming down on Friday and it's his 6th wedding anniversary. He's going to be playing the turbo later. Congratulations, 6th wedding anniversary, and the missus has let you out to go and play the turbo at 6 p.m. Well done, Mrs. Jimmy.
So we're back. Tower's going to have a question for me. He's probably going to get some payback.
No, I'm going to make it simple.
Yeah?
I'm even going to ask you what you want it on.
Oh, what I want it on, yeah?
Yeah, I don't like that. Everybody knows what a clown I am when it comes to guessing, so we might as well stick something in that's going to be close for a lot of people to try and guess at. That's what I thought.
We'll have it anything on Poker Tower, as this is the Goliath main event.
Okay. Otto says his alias was the Otto Man. Did you get him down? Otto did win one of them.
Yeah, he did.
Is he down as the Otto Man?
A small blind, please, of 100.
Yeah.
Got him on. Awesome. The Otto Man is there. Already there.
Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Otto. The Otto Man.
Pass. Pass. 2 to call. Pass. 2 to call. That's a raise. 700. Raise to 700. Pass. Pass. And pass. Sounds good.
Everything fixed, good to go, Tower.
I think everything is pretty good. It's all looking pretty good. Sound is back. Cameras are back. We've got a few more players at the table. Now they've all turned up. Vic is here in seat 2.
Pass. 2 to call. Pass, pass. And pass. 2 to call. Raise. 800. Pass. Pass.
Gavin goes for the 4x here with a Jack 10. I think dinner break will probably be after level 6, day 2.
Yeah, we'll try and get
We'll
that
get confirmation, yeah, but I'm guessing it will be end of level 6, day 2, so level 24 of the tournament. How are you doing, Kat? Afternoon. Just in time for a giveaway.
Yes. Yes. Afternoon, Kat. Afternoon, everybody else.
So that's 2 to play.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute.
He's in the depths of Google. After you. What are we up to? I'm not sure what we're up to. I think it's 400 off now though on the alts list. Not sure what number we are up to.
2, 3, top. Pass. Pass.
How are we doing, Sonny? Tuning in on Twitch as Billy goes for the free bet with the ace queen here. Cameron going to come along with the 6s.
Heads up, gents.
Lovely looking flop. Once we free bet the ace queen, EPV, EP.
Check.
I guess it's going to be a C bet and a fold. I think Cameron was going on the hunt for a set. He's going to make the call here. Like theoretically, in theory, if we're opening gun with sixes or these smaller looking pairs and we do get free bet, I can just fold them pre-flop rather than calling the free bet. It's one of those situations where unless we flop a set, we're never really happy with the pocket sixes. 1 in 8.5 times that's going to happen, and then can get ourselves in some trouble out of position down the streets when overcards roll off, potentially get bluffed off our hand. Like always say, if you're trying to improve your game, your MTT game. Love to see value here from Billy, but he's going to go for the check behind. Could have definitely gone for value. Would have made the assumption that Cameron leads the king or better, and we got the nut queen, but goes for the tight check back. If you are looking to improve MTT pre-flop, guys, if you're opening these small pairs, sixes or lower from under the gun, same with your offsuit broadways. If you do get free bet, unless it's a really small size, just better to fold them and get ourselves in a lot of problems down the streets. Like, so much better to peel like a 10-9 suited than it is like a 5s or a 6s or an ace jack off, just because of how our equity is meant to fare versus our opponent's free bet range. So, have you got the question, Tower?
I've made it really easy.
You've made it really easy.
Yeah, I have made it really, and it is really easy as well. It's polarised between.
So it could be really easy for some, but really hard for others. Is that what you?
No, I'm going to give everybody a chance to win, because
everyone has a chance to win every time.
Well, somebody wins every time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It all depends how much you laugh while you're winning. That's the problem. So I'm going to give you a really, I'm going to set you off on the right foot. A really easy question. It makes no difference what you ask me, because it's all really hard. But in 2019, David A played Goliath.
Yep.
How much did he cash for? 10, 9.
What do you mean? You got about
8,
30 seconds on the
7,
answer question. You haven't explained
6.
the rules. You haven't even explained the rules of the giveaway.
You know the rules. One guess per person, and don't guess until we say so, until Jay writes it down. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Have you done it?
Yeah, I'm in.
How much did David Hay cash for in 2019 when he played Goliath? We'd have had a follow-up in 2020, but obviously Corona hit and that was it. So, 1 guess per person on there. You've got about 5 minutes to get yourselves in. Off you go.
Good luck, everyone. We will be monitoring the chat box. 1 guess per account.
Yeah.
Don't want to bar people.
Not at all. We do not. We don't want to bar people at all. You can Google the correct answer, but it's the answer that Jay has written down, because it's a Jay thinks. How much did David A cash for in 2019? How much did he cash for? That was the question. We can Google it, you can check it out and see if you can get close when it comes to questions like this. As we all know, Jay isn't too far away sometimes.
Unless it's the population of Yorkshire.
Yorkshire Day last Monday. How much in 2019 did David A cash for in the Goliath? How many pounds does Jay thinks that David A cash for in Goliath in 2019, when we had the big marketing David A push? Will he play again? Well, that's up to him. He's not in the country anymore. He now lives in America. So how much did he cash for? He lives in America now, does David A. So too does Audley Harrison. Audley Harrison is now a basketball coach, teaching kids basketball. Yes, John, Yorkshire. Yeah, 2019. They were going to do a follow-up program. It went on to Netflix or Prime Video, whichever it was. They were going to do a follow-up, but unfortunately, with COVID stopping everything, we couldn't do the follow-up. And now he's gone to live in the United States. So how much does Jay thinks that David A cashed for in 2019?
It's 2 to call. Pass. Pass.
Couple of minutes to get your guesses in, and then we'll reveal the correct answer. But that's not what we want. We don't want the correct answer that's on the end of mob. It's what Jay thinks.
Nice hand for Andre here with the kings and Gavin with ace king, so could see some fireworks, but no fireworks today as Gavin just chooses to flat, and what a well-timed flat it is here. As we see the queen jack 7 2-spade board.
Check a little bit. Check. Check a little bit. 1,000. 1,000 to call. And the call. 10. 1,000.
So 1 minute, and we'll give you the correct answer.
Check a little bit.
I think surprisingly nobody's got the correct answer, I don't think. Not what I've seen. Big Jimmy's trying to win tokens for his missus on their anniversary. So this is 1 more minute. 1 more minute. So the correct answer. David Hay finished 40th, flush over flush, if you remember.
Yep.
The actual answer was £2,085 for finishing in 40th. That was finishing in 40th was about £200 short of the first ever final table cash, and he finished 40th. But that's not what we need to know. You've got 30 seconds to get your guesses in on what this lad's thought.
Yep.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get your guess in. What does Jay thinks David A cashed for in his only appearance at Goliath in 2019? Afternoon, Scotty Clarkson. Piano Cat's having a guess. Gav Patrick. Amy Denton. 2,085 is the correct answer. That's exactly what he cashed for, but that's not what Jay's put. Well, it might be. He might have remembered.
Yeah, good luck.
He might have remembered, because he did the comms on him. So 30 seconds to get your guesses in, and then the comp will be closed. So then, ready? 10 seconds. Get the guesses in. 2,085 was the correct answer, but that's not what we wanted to know. We wanted to know what Jay thought it was, and you got 10 seconds.
And then I'm going to close it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Comp closed.
Comp is closed.
There we go. The comp is closed. So, you knew we finished 40th.
Yep.
We were there. Obviously, you more or less thought about where the cashes were at that time. Did you just think of somewhere around there?
Yeah.
What was it?
I just knew it was going to be around 15 buy-ins, and I couldn't remember if it was £100 or £120. I thought it was £120 plus 30 then. So I went with around that sort of figure. So guys, I went for 2.4. Oh, sorry, that's Tower's one from the Yahtzee guess. Sorry, that's Tower. Ignore that. That's his guess from the Yahtzee.
Oh, you're going to milk that one, are you? You're going to milk it. I can see. I see what's coming all day.
I went with 1742. 1742, and the closest guess to that was 1750, 8 off, and that was Pablo Moose. Pablo Moose, well done. You are the winner of a £110 closer seat for Monday. All I need from you is your Grosvenor alias, and we will get you put on the spread, and that ticket will be credited as soon as possible.
Good guess. Good guess.
Your first answer counts, Jack.
Well done, Pablo Moose. He's back in the chat. Back in the chat.
And we are back to the action, and love this from Vicky, going for the bluff here. Bottom of range, 7 high. Not going to win at showdown. Recognises that, so trying to take this away from Andrew here. Repping a queen. Floated the flop. I'm just looking back at the action. Went for the little floaty with 7 high on the trip board. The thing is, Andrew, like, what are the bluffs here once Vicky wants to go for the float out of position?
Well done,
and
Vicky.
Vicky gets it through. Well played. Bottom of range. Never a bad thing to have a stab. Never going to win with a check.
Nice one indeed. Hi guys, stream, great job. Could you do possibly find out some information regarding the APAC tomorrow? Is the event capped and at what numbers? Paul, is the APAC capped tomorrow? I'm guessing it will be.
Pablo Moose, all I need from you is the alias that you play under on Grosvenor Poker, and then that will be credited to your account. The closer is on Monday. You don't have to use it for that specific closer, however, the Goliath closer this Monday has the biggest guarantee it has all year. It has a 50k guarantee, so the closer to play is probably the closer on Monday.
Yeah. It will be capped, I'm pretty sure, but we're not too sure what. Obviously, regarding space and how many players are still left in Goliath at that time.
The actual answer was £2,085. I guessed 1742, and the winner was Pablo Moose, who was 8 off with 1750 on YouTube. But lots coming up today, guys. We've got a load to give away because we do want to concentrate on action Saturday and Sunday. We may still throw 1 or 2 in Saturday, but Sunday's the big day. We've got the free roll as well, so there won't be no giveaways come Sunday. We might do a couple tomorrow, but today's the day when we've got to get rid of this money. So stay tuned throughout. We're going to have plenty coming up. Over there, Macas, I busted the main yesterday, but spun in a £250 ticket on the wheel before leaving. Can you remind me the options I have? So you will have a £250 token in your Grosvenor online account. You can use that for whatever you want regarding the buy-in. You may be able to split it as well. Might have to message online. I'm not actually sure how the wheel works. I know if you win like a satellite token, you can use it for something else, but I'm not sure how the T's and C's, if you like, of the wheel game that they were doing at the bottom of the escalators. But that will be in your account at some point, Mac. If it's not already in, they usually credit it straight away for the wheel spin, and then you can use it for whatever you like.
Numbers 4 today, already up to 1,063.
Check.
Is it compulsory to wear slippers for the seniors game on Sunday? No, you don't. You can use whatever footwear you want, but I guess you can bring your slippers in for the seniors.
I've not seen anybody drinking Horlicks yet either. I'm a bit upset.
So ace jack for Billy, nice flop. Daniel does pick up, got shot on the turn with his second pair. So going to get another street here, Billy. If he does elect to go for a second street of value, still plenty to get called from here. Some worse ace-x, and then a hand like Daniel has, pair of nines or a pair of fives that's picked up gut shot on the turn. Okay, he said the wheel spins will be credited after the Goliath, so maybe Monday, says John Binns. It's probably because I spun in £1. That's why he said that's in there for you straight away. I won £1 on the wheel this week.
Check.
Lovely river for Daniel. And now Billy going to get the bad news if he does go for value. Goes for the check and sees the 9-8 on the river. Unfortunate river for him. I didn't even check if mine went in, but Simon just went to me, yeah, I've done that for you now, so maybe that meant put me on the spreadsheet. But they will all be in there, guys.
They will indeed.
A really good check with the ace jack there. Would have been met with a raise for sure. Lovely looking hand for Gavin. Jack 10 suited.
900. Pass.
He's made it. Well, gone 900. Hefty. 4.5x here. Jack 10 of spades.
Pass and pass.
It's going to be raise and take. Got to change Cameron's picture. We have a thing with the system when we have someone with a name of someone that was on the previous session.
Yeah.
Cameron was on the final table last night of the Mystery Bounty, so it's got Cameron from the Mystery Bounty's picture up. That should be disappearing in about 15 minutes. Need to just wait for the 30-minute delay to catch up.
No.
Lines up next time, 133. 133 next time.
Line 1, 2, with a 2, Goliath day today, nothing else is on. Goliath 1G, then the turbo, still 2 dead stacks in on our feature.
Oh, who won the super high roller last night? Do we know?
I don't.
I've just thought of that.
I don't.
At the moment, I'm about to find out for you the prize pool for the Goliath. We are up to 1.25 million. Just over 1.25 million currently in the prize pool. How many on the alts list, lads, says Ricky Guinness. We're over 400 now on the alternates. But I think they're calling up to like 180 or something already. I'm pretty going through it very quick. The only thing I will say, when I walked out, when we had that 20-minute break to sort the cameras out, the queue was still fairly long, slaloming around the slot machines in the main casino.
That's 2,000. 2 to go.
Try and get you the information regarding the APAT, Ian, but I think it's hard to judge because with Goliath Day 2 going on, obviously every table will be used for Goliath to start with, and I know the APAC is starting a little bit later on the Saturday, but there's also the NPL part of the National Poker League, the Goliath Cup's on. So the Goliath Cup's starting. Then there's the Red Tooth Open event, but I think that'll be in where the cash normally is. Then the APAC, currently 181 in that. Not sure if it's already full. I'll try and get some information regarding that. There's plenty going on Saturday with the main event of Goliath Day 2. The Cup starts, the Red Tooth is on, and then the APAC. Try and find out the information regarding the cap, but at this moment in time I don't think they'll be able to tell you. Cap for APAC. And there's 181 in. Ah, okay, Jim's here.
Soft cap at the moment.
Soft cap of 200. There we go, and there's 181.
Who won the Super High Roller last night? I'm trying to find it. I can't find it anywhere. I've got the app, but it's only got initials for me.
Let's have a guess.
No.
Who was it? And it's the right way around as well nowadays, isn't it?
Six, pass. 6 and 4. Pass. Pass.
What happens if there are more players available than seats on day 2?
There won't be more players available than seats.
There won't be more players than seats, says Jim.
Hence why we've closed the turbo.
200 for the APAC. Cheers, Paul. It literally just walked in. Jim?
And the cup's currently soft cap at 250, but that'll rise.
Go and bring the teas, Jay.
I'll go get
I'll
the
bring
teas.
Jim in for 5 minutes.
The only one I can figure out is Michael Rossman. That's it, who come third. The rest of them I couldn't figure out. I was looking for like an AW or an LS. Oh, there we go. Paul Trotter. Paul Trotter shipping the Super High Roller.
Come on, Del boy, come on, Trotter. Well done, Trotter. Here he comes. Mr. Jim McShane for 5 minutes while Jay brings the teas.
Michael on a satellite. How we doing, Tower?
Yeah, all good.
How's day 57?
I don't even know what day it is. I've no idea.
Day 57.
What's it like in the outside world? Is it snowing yet?
I know that the roundabout to the casino is blocked because the car park's full.
So the casino roundabout? Oh my word.
So everyone comes to the casino to get told that the car park A and B and D are full, so they have to go back round the roundabout to come back out to go to C. C's still got space.
Okay.
So you've got to go over to the other side, opposite Tesco's, the overflow football car park C.
Yeah.
Over the bridge.
Is that where the fair was?
The fun fair was, yeah. So that's now got space for us. That's now perfect.
Excellent.
Straight into anyone that is still coming today, straight into car park C. Please save yourself some time.
Car park C. There we go. No flip free rolls online today, Connor. None at all, because you can't buy into Goliath anymore.
He's got aces.
Are the stacks in play for APAT at the beginning, or like Goliath, show and play?
No, all of our comps it'll be on arrival.
Yeah. Awesome. Everybody seems to be pretty calm this year. I know Dina and Matty had a queue as long as queuing into Millmore back in the 80s. But
this morning the queue was long that greeted them this morning, but they caught up pretty fast. Yeah. With the extra people we've had on registration these days, this year it's not been too crazy for anybody really. I saw a couple I know that were at the back of the queue, and I saw them at the front of the queue, and it took about an hour to get from one side to the other, which, considering the numbers, it's been pretty reasonable really, considering. Yep, Goliath's always been at Coventry, apart from the 2 years it was online during COVID.
Mm-hmm. Is that Vicky? Yes it is, she's just pulling in the chips. Missed the end of it because we're just introducing Jim into the comms. She's stacking up chips. First time she's had to have 5 bullets in Goliath in his first, and then she's a bit upset about it. Played ever so well, she said. Can't believe I've not gone through yet. First time.
I do remember a conversation with somebody in 2017 where they played 8 days, made the last level 6 times, and then I made it through.
Wow. Everybody in the background happy with the way everything's gone?
Everyone, it's been phenomenal.
Yeah.
I mean, the support, you know, the way that players just, I want to say enjoy, but it's beyond enjoy. They just, you know.
Yeah.
And the amount of people want to know what the dates are for next year.
I know. Everybody.
How are we going to find out?
I have no idea.
Sal's going to tell them.
We're going to reveal it on Saturday. I actually still don't know it, so I don't give any clues out. They're not telling me actually until
we can't
about
let him,
5 minutes before.
We can't let him accidentally reveal.
About 5 minutes before, they'll come in with a piece of paper and they'll tell me, because they've not let me know yet, just in case I slip up. Will I get a seat in the turbo if you turn up at 6:30 p.m? You'll be on an alternates list.
Maybe. So let me tell you a funny story about the turbo. The turbo was soft cap sold out at 450 this morning.
Yeah.
40 people have come to the casino today.
Yeah.
Withdrawn themselves from the turbo to play today.
Okay.
So the people that are physically in it, obviously the alternate list is still running at the same time, so it's a 900 player hard cap for the turbo. So I don't know at this moment in time how many are on the alternates list. However, it shows us 413 on the app, so it doesn't mean there's still 487 seats available, because the alternate list is in full flow at the moment. But at the moment, everyone's buying into the main flight.
Yeah.
And at some point, there'll be a point where everyone says, "Hang on a minute, if I go in the turbo, it'll be better value for me."
Right.
So, but potentially that'll be well sold out before it even starts at 6 o'clock.
Tim Buckley says, will everybody get paid who goes through today too? We know that's a no, because there will be a bubble running around. Did you see it at the World Series this year?
I did.
I was stood on the rail, I was watching it, and I thought, that's what we do.
Well, I know Charlie quite well from the World Series, and then maybe 10 years. So yeah, seeing Charlie running around trying to find out where everybody was. That's a big old room. So it was quite entertaining.
It was.
Yeah, we don't play down to a certain percentage. I got asked that question last night. Why don't you just play down to 15% and everyone's in the money? And I said, well, we've got 12,000 entries, and if we play 15%, we'll have 1,800 people in day 2.
Yeah.
So we can't be doing that. So we're capped at 1,200 people for day 2. I think we'll go to 1,220. So 1,800, we can't be doing that. So we have to be playing below 10% every day, because you never know how many people you're going to get on the last couple of flights.
Yeah, it's a tough one with the amount of space we do have, and obviously the staff and everything else.
How do we like Ace King against Ace King here with a club redraw?
Yeah, so it's terrible. Andre, don't do it.
They've played a small pot pre-flop and on the flop, but it's starting to get a bit more juicy now. I don't like red Ace King here.
Oh, who's banged that?
Blinds are up.
Who on earth banged that?
But even 10% is still not small enough, because if we do go beyond the 12,000 runners, which we could do today, it still doesn't leave enough space at 10%. And then it gets a bit silly when you're doing 7 and 8% per day.
The Ace King gets out of the way with the King of Clubs redraw. Didn't fancy it.
Taking a nice chip leader, got a good stack early on so far. Built up nice.
Only get a fold on the King of Clubs, but
Ace King red beat Ace King black.
Yes.
On a blackboard. It's not 9% of the field going through, because the last flight today you'll have a higher percentage with so many players and players holding onto their stacks as the last flight. Plus we've also got the turbo. The turbo will probably run at 20 to 25% protection. So that'll bring up the whole average for the whole festival.
Big shout out to Dina, who does a fabulous job. You fixed an extra stuff as well, which was really good. You got Dina and Matty normally on there.
Yeah, so the registration desk's up to 4 people, but obviously everything that you do causes cause and effect, causes a problem somewhere else. So the more people get through quicker, the quicker people go to the alternates desk, which causes more people to be needed at alternates desk to get people into the tournament, which busts people out, which gets people back to the registration desk quicker.
One of the questions that was asked quite a few times this week is why were there not separate queues for different events?
Sometimes some players like to buy in for multiple events at the same time. We had one guy walk in and bought in for seven tournaments, just bam, 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 bam.
Really?
Yeah. And sometimes it's not just about what they're buying into. It might be that it's coming from an online ticket. It might be a voucher that's come from somewhere else. It might be somebody that's come with someone else to transfer seat. And it just becomes...
Yeah.
So
that's fair enough.
All you do is you end up creating people in multiple queues at the same time. So, I mean, and not saying that, there were situations where with the high roller and super high roller, we moved to the cash desk because of the size of the buy-in. Some of the satellites that were starting, we moved those people, and even the ladies, we took the ladies' buy-ins into the card room to fast track those because their start time was approaching. So we did a lot of queue filtering as well. So it wasn't just a matter of that's the way that it was. We're in a position now today. You're buying into the main or you're buying into the turbo. We'll get a couple that buy into tomorrow's tournaments, but 95% of the stuff is all for today.
Yeah.
What happens if we end up with 1,251 people returning? We'll pick up a table from the sports bar, we'll move it into the hall 3 and towers dealing.
There you go, bingo.
You need more dealers for cash games as the waiting lists were up to 7 hours. We had 38 tables open last night.
Yep.
We had dealers doing 16, 17, 18 hour shifts. We've got all the dealers that's available to deal.
If only everybody could get the stuff that they wanted in every walk of life at this moment in time. It's tough, it's not easy.
I want to say we're at 142 dealers in the building right now.
Yeah.
You know, it's an impressive number to pull from zero.
Yes.
You've got to get them here, you've got to travel, got to pay them, got to feed them, got to house them.
Yeah. Is the turbo full on the alternates? As I need to know, it's a 3.5 hour drive to the casino and then have to queue for a seat, says Frankie.
Let's just have a look at the alternates list for you and we'll let you know in a second.
Get that quick answer, Frankie, very, very shortly. Will APAT have their own dealers?
No, Red 2's been run by their own team. We run the floor, they run the dealers.
Yeah.
For APAT, we're running the APAT event for them. So it'll be our dealers and our floor running the APAT event.
Awesome.
It's very nice to get a 7 on the flop when you've got 2 7s in your hand.
Absolutely.
No action though.
No action.
That's it, you've got to flop your sets at the right times.
Yeah, you can see later. I've never been able to see that.
Room looks incredible in the back.
Yes, just now, you know.
We've just about got as close of people. We've not had 9 people sat at the table yet. We're on 8.
Yeah, there's just constantly people coming in and coming out. And
I think today was the most we saw short-handed tables for some strange reason. And during the week there was all 7-handed at the start. Today we did have tables with 3 and 4 runners.
yeah, I think a lot of people are just, as I say, with the car parking situation, people are just trying to get in. And
Yeah.
a lot of people, we've been making announcements, but a lot of people have been joining the queue, even though they've got seats. So we're bringing a lot of people through.
Are you expecting the surrounding tables to be replaced by crowd areas for the final table so you can watch it?
Yeah, so we've got the screens around the feature table itself. So as the tournaments break down on Sunday, we'll clear some space for people that want to come along and rail and follow certain people. So there's 83 alternates currently on the turbo. There's 413 entered. So circa 500, so there's currently 400 seats, give or take, for the turbo. But it's first come, first serve.
Yeah.
It could be the next 400 people in the queue take them.
83 on the alternates list, Frankie. Get in that car.
Pass. 12. Cool. Heads up then.
Hiya Roy, brilliant job while you were there this week. Ought to be back for the seniors. You know, are there any subtle changes that you think would have made it better? Personally, I think it's gone way better than ever.
Every year, Roy, we'll sit down afterwards. We'll have a clear down. We'll have a wash up. We talk about the plans that people don't realise that Goliath kind of starts in December for us. 2024 schedule will be done next month. So
really,
the calendar, the annual calendar, and then the schedule, the schedule specifically for Goliath will be done by December.
Yeah.
And all the plans in place to change all the bits and pieces, any improvements that we can make. There's certain things that sit against us that we can't, but anything and everything we can do to make things better, we always do. We're subjective. We look at ourselves honestly and take on a lot of feedback as to how we can do more. Queues have been excellent this year. There's never going to be no queue.
Yeah.
The floor space has been brilliant. We've made a lot more space on the floor to give players more space around the tables.
Yeah.
And I think the schedule's done exactly what it needed to do this year. It's given something for everybody. Everyone always has their own particular things that they want to do and play, but for an overarching viewpoint, it's done a lot for everyone.
How many ended up in the super high?
27. Very first one we've done, so we were. I set the line at 30, so 27 I was very happy with.
Nice.
And again, a bit of feedback from those guys, a bit of talk about how the structure played out. So we've got a super high roll in the Vic in 2 weeks, so we'll take that on board, make an adjustment for the structure for those guys.
Yeah.
For the Vic. Always happy to make adjustments.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Did the Dapper Grandad Capone get through? I don't think he did. There's no day 2 Mafia look. 75-year-old Greg playing his first ever live competition. Ever. Anywhere. Ever. That's amazing. His son bought him in for his birthday. And his son made it through.
He's a bit Mormon-esque.
He was brilliant. Yeah.
What's the ruling on ghosting, Jim?
Oh, right. Is that aimed at me? You sit there and that tea you brought must be cold.
I've been saying the whole time. I haven't even gone for a tea.
That tea must be freezing now. It's been that long. What's your name?
It was lovely shopping yesterday.
Race to 900. 900 pass.
How old do you need to be for the seniors? 50 and above?
Race to 2,000. Race to 2,001.
Always get some good numbers, the seniors.
The seniors,
everywhere you go.
The seniors is a very popular part of the schedule.
There's some various vehicles around the car parks, but today there's a huge red tractor parked in one of the bays. A huge red tractor. Imagine how long it took him to come from 20 mile an hour on the motorway. Imagine. Oh.
We're closing on last year's number.
Are we?
We're less than 100 away now. So obviously we've got more people already bought in, but because they're alternates, until they actually get physically sat at the table.
Yeah.
So we're at 10,474 right now. So we're
We're at 10,560.
Yeah. 10,584.
10,584 actually.
And we're at 10,474. So 110 to go. So we've got the turbo to come. We've still got those people sitting in the queue waiting to get seats as these players bust out.
You'll rate that before the turbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because they're doing this. We stack them, we've got all the lists, and then there's a conference of like 3 and everyone just piled in.
Did you ever believe grinding 2-2 10 years ago in Luton under Raj? Satish. Oh, I love Satish. Chris and John, you'll be here now, bringing the Grosvenor to new levels. Nice touch.
Satish is a hero.
Oh, Satish, he was awesome, Satish.
Same as me. No, but it's well, it's shit though, isn't it?
Back in the day, it was when I started, it was free pot limit hold'em. No, limit hold'em wasn't a thing.
Free pot limit hold'em.
Yeah, it was a free dealer's choice and a free limit hold'em game. Didn't get a choice. Let's go back a few years.
He's ploughing. He's got a picture of the tractor and he's ploughing into the comp. Unfortunately, you can't send pictures into the. You have to stick it on social media, Sean. Stick it on Grosvenor Poker Facebook page, and people will be able to see it.
Imagine if you still smoking the table.
Oh my word!
1,000 people.
Oh, just imagine. At least the roof's 600 foot up and not 10 foot to it, and that's it. Imagine Blackpool these days. Oh. The old Napoleons in Sheffield used to be like that. I used to be able to touch the ceiling when I went in. I only ever went in once. Ever. And I was nearly ill.
Southend Genton's rule used to be you could only smoke after 10 o'clock. Before 10 o'clock you couldn't smoke.
Really?
The registration closed, people bust out, you could start smoking.
How weird is that?
Shout out to Zach from Walsall.
Yeah, God bless him.
Zach was there at the start of the very first years of the GKPT.
Yeah, he used to call out the action on the TV.
We had a lot of classic tournaments at Walsall before the GKPT even started.
Yeah, Blackpool and Walsall were two massive events. They always had something on, didn't they?
Yeah,
Walsall and
great
Blackpool.
monthly £300 specials in Walsall 20 years ago. Do you think that Goliath is going to outsize the Rico? That's not possible. So we use halls 3, 4 and 5 in the arena.
Yeah.
There's 2 halls upstairs that are triple the size of halls 3, 4, 5. So
Is it easy? Are they accommodating? Is that something that you could actually look at?
long term, but at the moment, if we was to move the size of Goliath upstairs,
Yeah.
it would be needle in a haystack.
All right.
It's huge. You could park a juggernaut on there and use it.
Everyone shares the rest. Yeah, I don't mind that.
All 3, 4 and 5 work. It's just the amount of people, capacity and the usage of everything.
Yeah, and we are honest with where we are with the dealer team. We could get 5 times the space, but if you can't get 5 times the dealers, it just causes more shortages.
Yeah.
Well, I think the schedule's in a pretty good place right now. There will be some changes for next year, but it gives everybody plenty of opportunity through the 10 days that we're here. We're now looking for some tractors on the Facebook page.
Well, it's being posted. Apparently it's being posted. I'm going to check.
We're waiting on the Wi-Fi now.
The Grosvenor Poker. Oh, you put it on the Goliath Facebook page. Is that a thing?
Into the Goliath group, yeah.
Is it? Goliath. There. Your group, Goliath.
It's not come up yet.
No. We've got Chris who's playing in his tuxedo. He said, will I get on the TV table?
I've seen Chris. Should do a north versus south tourney day. One aim in the north, 1B in the south. 100 each go through. Day 2, you crown the north versus south champion. What are we calling the cut-off? Everyone in the south thinks they're not southerners, and are we doing it? We're going to split it at Walsall. What do you consider not the south?
What do I consider? I always, from where I am, I always consider Birmingham downwards.
So Birmingham's in the south?
Yeah. That's what I've loved. Obviously, I know Birmingham's in the Midlands, so it's Middle Earth. So, but the further you get through Birmingham, if you get down to, I think Coventry's in the south, even though it's still in the Midlands.
when the bad big jackpot hit, so we just hit in Newcastle, then Sunderland, and the next one hit was Leicester. And one of our guys turned around and said, "Oh, thankfully it's not hitting in the north again. I'm glad the south hit it this time." Leicester's not in the south.
Yeah, you got to be looking at.
Not that that's the nicest way. It's the awfulest way, but I think
You got to be looking down towards Junction, Northampton.
So do we need three regions? Do we need the north?
No.
Top, middle, and bottom.
Yeah.
Top, middle, and bottom.
does it involve
The tag team is a red tooth event, and it is a mandatory rotation every level change, not just play one hand and walk away.
Mandatory.
Raised to 1,000.
Bad Beat Jackpot's on freeze just because of the volume of players that's here. We had 38 cash games open last night, so you imagine trying to have all 400 people in the right seats at the right time. If the Bad Beat was to hit, where does everybody go? Who do we pay out? You imagine what the payouts would look like, the size of it. So we just hold it just for 10 days, restarts again on Monday. And it'll be up from where it was last week, so it goes up another 15,000. So it just makes it fair for everybody. If you imagine if you've been grinding your local casino, and now all of a sudden there's a massive split and you're getting £30 for your player share, rather than 500 like it has been the last couple of times it's hit. It just gives everybody a fair amount.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, just a 10-day pause, it's back on there.
Check up there. That's 6,000. 6,000.
Morton in Derbyshire is the centre of England.
Oh, well, there you go.
I know that Derbyshire is the furthest point anywhere in the country to the sea. It's 84 miles to the sea in any direction.
Where's that?
Derbyshire.
Is it?
No, we're not raking the games for the jackpot. So obviously we can't take money from players that on a jackpot that they can't win. So the 50p collection will come back on us on Monday as well.
Oh, yeah.
Did last year's winner play? Yeah, we've seen Kyle all week. He's
Yes,
played
played a
multiple
lot.
days.
Yes.
Multiple side events.
Played the GKBT. Played the Mystery Bounty. Played Goliath.
Actually dealt to in the Mystery Bounty, I think.
No, Jack, that's in the past now. That's all gone. The first tower thinks is in the camp and never to be repeated again.
Nines against Ace Queen on a 9-Jack Queen board. Vicky's hit a Queen, but she's drawing dead. Nice little double up for Jamie.
Thank you to live players and dealers. You have it in red.
Not sure hit it, but sure it's those 3 nines.
Bit of a cooler for Vicky. Top flop set. Vicky down to 20 bigs.
Yeah, she's gone from chip leader on the table to the short stack and Jay's now the chip leader. But still early on in the day, she's got plenty of time to recover.
Indeed.
Oh, that's a killer.
That is a killer, Vicky. That is a killer. But you'll be back.
Ryan's now up, everybody.
Queen on the hat.
What do we do?
Yeah.
Chip and a chair.
Oh, chip, a chair and a prayer. Come on, the poker gods. Wowzers. Where's of nines?
Kyle won the red tooth on Saturday for 7.5k. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And the winner of the Mystery Bounty yesterday, Adam, won the red tooth Malta package.
Okay, he's got the Malta 52. Very nice.
Yeah. He's also got 720,000 bagged up for tomorrow.
It's not a bad week so far.
Not a bad week.
But just as that comment comes in about red tooth, I'd forgotten. Red 2 feels like a very long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Last Saturday feels like a very long time ago. So Red 2's back again tomorrow. They're here Saturday, Sunday. APAT here tomorrow. And that's the key to Goliath. It gives everybody every opportunity to come and play with us. We've got Red Tooth, we've got APAT, we've got Small Comps, we've got Goliath. 1K, High Roller, full range of events for everybody.
Mike, Mr. Question, any thoughts ahead of Towers treble tomorrow? I'm always in the lab. Always.
Jail question the part, any thoughts, Tower, on Towers
I really
treble?
want to put Stoke City in, but they're not going in. I think Stoke City will win 3-0 tomorrow.
I'm going to ask Jay how much thought he thinks you put into Towers treble every week.
But Stoke City are far too short. I've not heard from Simon whether they're going to try and boost it or not on Grosvenor Sport. I did hear that Tom was going to try and do something for it. We'll let you know overnight what happens to anybody who has a bet on Towers treble tomorrow on Grosvenor Sport. Try and get Tom or Simon to answer, and you never know, there might be a bit of a bonus going on.
Just ask, got a question coming in asking if there's any seats are going to be still available at 4 o'clock. So all we can tell you is the Turbo's currently got 500 seats available as of 15 minutes ago. It's first come, first served.
You'll be on an alternate list 400 if you come down and want to play this leg, which is 1H. The full 30-minute clock all the way through.
This is 1G. Turbo's 1H.
Is it?
Turbo's 1H.
Oh, same thing. Your Lord,
Leicester is definitely in the south.
Yes. It is for me as well. Or is it? Is Leicester not classed as the Midlands stuff? Where does the Midlands start and finish?
The middle.
Thanks, Jay. That's why you're here.
What is your favourite chip colour of the set used in the GKBT?
Favourite chip?
Well, the Goliath set is an expansion of the GKBT set, so we've had a couple of votes in for the 1 million chip.
I like the chips that you can visually set aside so you can try and count how they are, how many chips are. So I like a red one, a white one, a green one, and a black one, and then I can work out the chips straight away.
I know.
I've always thought, for the ease of it, I know they look pretty, but if they were just a solid colour all the way around, it'd be easier to visualise. Anything past Worcester is up north. Worcester? That's miles down south. Yeah, I like that. To be fair, the 25k chip, the red and orange one, or red and yellow one as it is, they're quite pretty. I don't see why the blue one should be blue and black when it's a dark blue. That was a bit weird.
Before my time, that one.
That was a bit weird.
Mint is just saying he thinks he's misunderstood how the turbo is going to operate. The cap is 500. There's an alternate list ring already. There's 900 players total going to be accepted into the turbo. So don't worry about how many natural soft cap entries and how many alternates. It's 900 players total. It will not go past that number. So 900 is the number. There's currently 500 seats available to buy in still as of 15 minutes ago. But as you can see, players are busting out this left, right and centre. They're all back joining the queue, so they'll all be jump back into that queue again.
You just turn the stream off, but can't be watching the stream on the beach table. Yeah. Check.
Boost will need to be 10x if you're looking for value. Cheers, Ian.
What happened to the refurbishment of Newcastle Grosvenor? Newcastle's about to get a sparkle. They're getting some work done shortly. I'm not sure on exact dates, but I know that Newcastle is on the list of clubs that are upcoming to have their refurbs.
Four blinds, 200 please. It's 4 to call. And pass.
So 1,108 so far today. List as long as you're on.
1,200.
Yesterday we had 996 re-entries. 996.
Wow.
Morning Mel, how you doing? Good to hear from you. Haven't seen you for a while.
Hiya Melvin. How's the golf?
Right.
Diane Daniels.
3,600. That's 3,600 total.
Pros.
Pass.
Free hot and soft drinks. Alternates flying through quickly. I should know you had 5 bullets. Cons. Need some cheaper side events. Should have a card guard with every event and not every entry. Like so you can track your bullets. Aircon 2 cold tables 1 to 6. Oh dear. I've never been in the ladies loose, so I can't tell you about the mirrors. Have you tried putting your eyeliner on, looking in the black mirror? Pros, fabulous tournament, you love it. Well done team, awesome. Thanks Diane. Yeah, there are parts of the room that are colder than others. I noticed that tables 1 to 6 were a little bit colder than everywhere else. It's just unfortunate if you're on there. It's a tough one, it really is. I don't know why aircons in most buildings these days just never seem to work properly, no matter where you are. But I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'll pass on the words about the ladies' loose, having never been in one.
4,000. 4,000.
So heading towards the first break in play. No, we're not. 2 o'clock first break in play, isn't it?
Yep, we've got just over 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Started
5 levels it is. 5 levels it is. Thanks to Jim, I think he answered absolutely everything apart from can you move Newcastle's card room because it's too hot.
I should change the air conditioning. Tournament desk will open at 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, to buy in.
Yeah, the buying desk will start from 12 tomorrow.
Can you pre-reg today?
Yeah.
Cool. Right.
Yeah, anything from tonight will live when they close tonight, and they're not back in at 12 tomorrow.
Excellent. So if you're not pre-reg for any of the events on Saturday, and when it closes tonight, it will then reopen at 12 tomorrow. So 30 minutes to go until the end of this first session. Thanks to Jim for nipping in and chatting. Got it all sorted. Thanks to Tees from Jet. Oh, hang on a minute.
I did bring it 20 minutes ago, but now it's cold, so I didn't think you want it.
Okay, cheers.
I was just sat there. I was listening to the conversation. And I can't go now because they've just gone on break live, and you know how busy it is out there, Tower.
Four total. Options. Check. Four players. Check. 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 Check.
Buying for this Reese is £150. There is 1.25 million in the prize pool already, and we've still got buy-ins all day. They will have confirmed numbers when late reg closes on the turbo a bit later on, probably back end of the day for us.
Ricky Guinness still smashing it online, I see.
Free share. Literally sort of pack getting it forced yesterday. That's all the shit from that stuff. It's got one of the best stuff, get this stuff. Yeah, cheers.
So Ricky Guinness won a £1,500 Malta 52 package online. I don't know where you won it. I don't know what site it was on. What happens now? Well, I'm guessing you go to Malta. Do you just wait for an email regarding dates, flights and accommodation? I actually don't know, Ricky. What site was it on? Was it on Grosvenor?
Yeah, Jordan, and the delay for this is 30 minutes. We're on a 30-minute delay. Tower and I get the feed on that delay and commentate on the delay live so we can interact with you guys.
Pablo Moose says, when's the next comp? Have we got time to pop into the steam room? Yeah, get yourself off. We're here until 11:30 p.m.
So sweet.
Hello, Mum.
Yeah, next giveaway will be after
Hello,
the
Mum.
break.
Hey. Let's all wave at Vicky's mum. Hi.
Sorry. I might not be here for long, so I'm going to do it quick.
Border play.
Super High Roller has finished. Paul Trotter was the eventual winner of that. Jam Nix, he bubbled. He was 5th.
Very nice. Yeah.
Raised to 1,200. Pass. Pass. Oh, cool.
So Daniel elects to open the A6 off. Gavin defends in the big blind.
Bet 1,500.
Yeah, and a little bit of action. Should be going to a turn here. King of Hearts, 10 of Spades. Best King 10 combo that we can probably have here is Gavin. Like versus Calf here, we know that our opponent's going to bet range a lot of the time, like regardless of holding, they're going to see bet this board. So this could be a nice candidate, King of Hearts, 10 of Spades, to potentially check raises Gavin. But it's just going to go with a call, as expected. I think this one could potentially fall into the check raise as a bluff, with the King of Hearts in there as well. It just goes for call, 5 on the turn. Dates for next year, is it tomorrow? We're going to have the dates for next year?
Yes. And they've not given me any clues to when they are because they don't want me to sneak previews for anybody. So I'm not being told until 2 minutes before we announce them. There we go. What happened to Vicky's chips? Ace Queen against 9s on a Queen High flop. But it was Queen Jack 9.
Gavin going to go for a bluff here on this Heart River. Try and rep that flush with the King of Hearts. Don't mind it. Maybe want to go a bit bigger because the problem is, like Ace-X here, we're going to struggle to get it to fold once you give it 3.5 to 1 on a call. So I might have sized up here as Gavin really try and put the Ace-X under pressure, because even like a hand Daniel has, he's chopping with all other Ace-X as Ace-King isn't a thing. And A6 good for Daniel, good call. I think good bluff from Gavin, just maybe size, want to go a lot larger there, really put the Ace-X under pressure. We're going to have a lot more flushes from the big blind, he knows that. Unfortunately on this occasion, getting picked off by the A6 of Daniel.
So Ricky Guinness won his package on Grosvenor, so I'm not too sure what happens now. Ricky, the online team are here to be fair, I might have a word, see what we can say. Yeah, there's a maximum number of runners in the turbo today of 900. It will not be 901. It's capped at 900.
Is that a cap with
re-entries or just 900?
900.
No re-entries.
If it's full with the alternate list, when the alternate list gets to 500, then there won't be any more. Hi, Town and Jay, quick one. There was an all-in in seat 5, seat 8 calls, seat 4 calls. There's no side pot. Oh, there's now a side pot brewing. Turning card is dealt and seat L checks. Seat 4 thinks turns over his cards. Uh-oh. He's turned his cards over. That's a fold, isn't it?
No.
Seat 8 shouts his hand is dead for exposing his hand. Floor was cold and the guy said it's not dead, but no aggressive action. Is this correct? I think this was correct, but the guy in seat said it's dead.
No, it's correct. You get no aggressive action if you expose your card or even both your cards. Your hand isn't dead. You just get no aggressive action, so you can call or fold throughout the hand. That's it. That's the ruling on the GEKPTs. It's a ruling at the Goliath.
Okay.
Oh my God! I can't not.
So,
Can't miss the set.
Vicky, gonna need
Nice hand.
a lot of help
Vicky,
here.
Yeah, Vicky, good job she said hello, Mum. Because now she's got a sign that says goodbye, Mum.
Well, 9 or a 7 for a sweat. Oh, there is a 9.
Oh, is it goodbye, Mum, or not?
7?
No, it's a 3.
7 would have done it. Good game, guys. Oh. Bye, Mum.
She just said hello, Mum, goodbye, Mum. Yeah, unfortunate for Vicky. She departs. Very unlucky. Off she goes. Goodbye, Mum.
I think it comes down to intention, Leo. So if you're on the river and you're facing a bet and you expose your hand or your card, then your hand be dead. If it's unintentional, like the example Sean gave us, I think you just lose aggressive action. Because if you think you're all in a call and cards need to go on the back and you can't punish someone for that, if it obviously keeps occurring, then I think it would be dead. But I just think common sense is used. If it's unintentional, it's the no aggressive action. If obviously you're on the river facing a bet and you show your hand trying to get a read off your opponent, then your hand would obviously be dead. I think it's just down to common sense. But we had the situation on the feature yesterday, didn't we, when cards were turned over and he could only call or fold. His hand didn't die. I know that was the mystery bounty, but I'm assuming it's the same ruling throughout every comp. He literally had it on the feature yesterday with a hand exposed and only got to call or fold.
Yeah, I saw the pictures of the Bad Beat story in Montreal. Odds over a straight flush, 2.6 mil or something like that in the Bad Beat jackpot. Incoming new player for the last 20 minutes on our first session.
It says if you expose your cards whilst facing a bet, it's a fold, which makes sense, Frank, because that would be intentional. But I'm saying if you expose your hand, like you think there's an all-in and a call and there's no betting on the side. What about I should have trebled up the other night then, if that's the case?
What's that?
When there was an all-in and a call, I was all-in in the Joker's Wild. I got 2 callers. It went to the flop. You got both of the players to expose their hands so they could check it down. So I should still be in the Joker's Wild if that's the case.
Well.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd have won it.
I should still be in the Joker's Wild if that's the case.
You'd have won
right?
at least one hand then.
Yeah.
How many hands did you win?
0. Can we rerun the Joker's Wild if that is the ruling?
I think we should bring them all back.
Yeah.
We should do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to be a bounty. Connor in the Joker's World. Yeah, I agree, Logs. If that is the case, I need to start the old tournament again.
Is there any way you can look up the chip stacks from previous days? Yeah, they're all on Grosvenor Poker on social media. They're on Instagram as well. And maybe on Twitter. Definitely on Facebook. Definitely on Instagram. We'll try and I think I don't know, did we have the list? That was the list from yesterday.
Yeah, that's yesterday's bag.
Well, because we have a first million. That's the biggest chip lead ever.
Ever in the Goliath.
Biggest chip stack going through today too ever.
And we know what happened to the previous leader of that. He went on to win it. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll run out for 30 seconds in a bit, and I'll speak to Mike myself. I'll go find out. But I'm pretty sure it would have to be what someone said in the chat. If you're facing a bet and expose your card or cards, your hand would be dead. However, if you think the hand's over, or there's an all-in and you don't realise someone else has called and they're still betting on the side, and you unintentionally expose your hand, I can't see how they can dead your hand. So I'll quickly run out in a sec, get clarification, but I think that's probably going to be the ruling. So I can't see how you can get punished for just what can be a human error, and potentially, like if there's an all-in and a call, potentially do a lot of chips all your tournament life. But we've got an all-in and a call here. Gavin going to need a lot of help. All in for 30 effective. Ace Queen suited. Does pick up a direct out now. Does have 2 outs to get there. Backdoor club's a thing as well. And he does find the lady on the turn. Ace Queen busting the aces of Andrew. Unfortunate one for Andrew to take. What a turn card for Gavin. Yeah, and we are going to get the cameras fixed, we're hoping. Just on the wide shot for now.
Guys, after this break that's coming up, you're all going to move back to table number 7 for me, please. It is the table just by the main door over there. Leave your chips at this table, I will take them across for you. Alright, leave your play slips as well.
Simon just letting them know.
When you get back. Alright,
they are going to be switching tables. So we'll have some fresh faces when we return after the break. 30-minute break, guys, so going to be back around 2:30. We've still got 15 minutes or so till we get there. Vic the Mod says a new Goliath record. More unique players have played this Goliath than ever before. 5,487 and rising. Last year's record was 5,470. Okay, there we go. Nicholas Hadley has got it. So the floor very specifically says at the start of every day that your hand will be dead if you expose your hand when facing a bet. That's what I thought it would be. So if you do it intentionally, then it is dead. But unintentionally, if you're not facing a bet, if you don't realise that there's someone else has called the all-in and you've exposed your cards, you just lose aggressive action, as we saw on the stream yesterday, when unintentionally someone exposed their cards and they just lost aggressive action and could only call or fold. However, if it is intentional, if you're facing a bet and you show a card to try and get a read or both cards, your hand would be dead. That's what we thought it would be. I just don't see how you can get punished for a human error. But then again, if it happens 3-4 times and the floor thinks, okay, maybe he's not doing it unintentionally, then probably would get a penalty.
Big blind, please.
So the final 15 minutes of this session And records are just being broken every time you look at the clocks.
King Queen suited for Billy.
Raised to 1100.
Well, that's Christian in the blue jacket.
Call the 1-1. That's raised 8,000.
Ah, what a spot. For Murali Krishna. Free betting to 8k.
You remember a spinner called Murali?
No.
For Sri Lanka?
I remember Monty Panasar.
No. Is it Murali Military? He was unbelievable. He was like, well, I know Shane Warne was the all-time wicket taker. He was 700 plus. But that Murali for Sri Lanka was unbelievable to watch. Loved watching him. That's the one. Murali. He's the one. Amazing cricketer.
Gets it through with the Kings, bit large, but does the trick. Maybe not wanting to see an ace on the flop.
Most test wickets in history. 800 plus. Wow. Yeah, Shane Warne not with us anymore. Absolutely.
King Queen suited thought to be a good sort of shot of that shape. That would be
I don't really know much about cricket, Tower, but what's obviously a fast bowler and a spinner, they're two completely types of bowlers, but surely one has to be better than the other. Like, one is going to be more optimal than the other. So why would you have spinners and fast bowlers and not just one or the other, whichever one is best? Whichever one is proven to be better.
Because I think if you had 10 spinners bowling, I think eventually every player would be able to play it.
Yeah.
So you don't mix it up.
Oh, so you mix.
That's
yeah,
why you
okay.
have the medium
Just making
pacer as well.
Yeah, making it hard for them.
You have a medium pacer and a fast bowler. So your medium pacer slows it down. Yeah.
Don't really know too much about cricket.
Bro Murali from he was amazing. Sean the 147, I'm stumped when it comes to cricket.
Raised 5,100.
Heading towards the first break in place. A 30-minute break at the end of this session. A lot of people bombing round now.
Look at Jamie here going for the free bet to 5.1k.
Thank you very much. You get half an hour break.
There you go, we're moving tables. Because of the slight delay, because of the slight stoppage we had, we just tested it and we were on a slightly shorter delay. So that's the last end of the session. Back in 30 minutes, which means we're back at 25 past 2 with a brand new table. Look forward to that, and we will see you in 30 minutes.
Queen Jack 10, 9, 8, 7 rundown's unlikely because Carl's blocking that. What on earth has Mitch got, Tower?
So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit. For the online manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is? Hearts and Hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of hearts been dealt out, Tal, but not many on the flop. I didn't well, he hit the straight flushing hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths. I don't think I know him. Oh, look, what the
10,
hell?
9, 3,
Tower,
all hearts.
Three of them have flopped hearts.
They've all flopped.
Queen
to
high,
flush.
king high, ace high.
Wow.
This is gonna be carnage. Oh my gosh.
There's nearly every heart out on the board. The jack of
Have you
hearts
seen
is out
this?
for Richard.
This could be a three-way all-in tower if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. When Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's bloody actually got the ace of hearts tower and not the ace of diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a jack, with a king with a jack.
Yeah, he's got the redraw to the
Heart.
straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me neck. So what's going to happen now? KK's going to squeeze it up. He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the nuts. I don't mind.
No, KK just flattered with his queen eye flush.
Oh yes,
and now
Kieran's
it's on
got the nuts.
Peter with the king eye flush. He's going to raise here. Here we go. So he's going to raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's going to probably just flat call, or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never going to get a fold, which he won't.
Raise to
How the
5k
action's
from
gone.
Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him. He's playing. He's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts, and he's going. He's like, "Oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?"
Does he call?
I think he. I don't know, Tower.
Or is it, does he think he's up against
I just don't think he's. Well,
he's
with
all
it-
in.
Yeah.
He's
and
all in.
now what's KK going to do with his queen eye? He's going to have to move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the ace of hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's
No, they're in.
Peter's going to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter
but
raised it up
He's
with
going to have to put it
5k.
in. And just hope it's a set against the ace with a heart, I guess, or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. Doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen.
They're
And
in.
he's in,
They're in.
and they're both drawing dead, aren't they?
Wow.
This is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow.
They're just dead.
Look
See you later.
at Debs.
It's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners, is there?
No runners. Because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life.
Wow.
This is Kieran's first hand, and what a hand.
He's on 60,000. Just sits down, one hand, flops the nuts.
Gets action from the
and
second
trebles
nuts
up.
and the third nuts, and trebles up.
Oh my days.
So Carl, Queen 10, 9, 7, pocket 8s with one suit. Gary with double suited kings, although the cards working with it aren't the most attractive, but still going to come along on the button with position on Carl. Mitch is in the big blind, and Mo here with ace king jack via 3-3 closing the action. Oh no, he's not, he's got nil on the 50 behind him, my mistake. Oh, is Mo just going to put it in here with all this dead money out there? He's just going to flat, and Neil is going to pot it because Neil has got triple suited aces here. Queen 9, 6 deuce. Makes it 1.2. And Carl's going to give him a spin here.
Absolutely, that's a great board. 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, Queen.
And Gary good enough to fold kings now tower. This just becomes an easy fold with pocket kings here for Gary, I think.
Double suited?
Yeah, they're
No.
double suited, but the thing is, like against ace-X of spades, ace-X of diamonds out there, obviously bad reverse implied odds. The deuces, the times that we flop a set of deuces, we're not really going to be in love with our hand, whatever the board. So basically, call in to hope for a king here as Gary, and I think he'll come to the correct decision. So to let this one go. As well as that, obviously 4 spades in our hand, less likely to make a flush. But maybe the nil factor is what's doing it here for Gary. Maybe thinking nil, not necessarily going to have aces in this spot. However, usually in a
Mitch
scenario...
has put a lot in for 3.4, more snap called. Neil's never folding. Not ever.
What is going on here? Mitch can't have anything. Kings he can't have, aces he can't have. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7 rundown's unlikely because Carl's blocking that. What on earth has Mitch got, Tower?
Spread your cards, Mitch. Because Neil's never folding, and now Carl is thinking, what's happening here? I've got a call. He calls. Gary, is he a family all-in?
He's asking for a count. This is one
3-3.
Yeah, this is one of the other problems with obviously flattening the kings. We're not closing the action behind, and now we've probably got a call getting this price on the call.
Absolutely. 5 all-ins.
6 to 1.
We're talking a 15k pot going on.
It's going to be a biggie, Tower. I'll tell you that. And Carl and Gary still going to have betting on the side. Good luck, Sean, sorting this one out. pray for the dealer, Tower. That's what I'm going to say when this all goes in.
I mean, it's still like to know what Mitch has got.
Yeah, it just don't make sense to me because obviously he can't have aces, he can't have kings.
He's just took a picture of them for his fans.
I reckon he's going to have Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack, 10, 10. We'll go with that.
Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack, 10, 10.
I'm going on the dead cards now, but the fact that he's taking a picture as well, I'm guessing it's a hand he's not going to have too often. Yeah. So Carl and Gary both just getting the lot in.
Well, he can't have kings. He could have queens.
Queen,
you could have jacks.
Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack, 10, 10, something like that for Mitch.
Spread him, Mitch.
Maybe with the ace of spades in there.
There we go.
He's got the King, Queen,
10,
Jack, 10,
Queen,
6, 7.
There we go. 6, 7, 10, Jack, Queen, King.
Having a little gamble. Neither his suits lives. Heart's not working for him. Diamond's not working for him. So Mitch going to need a miracle here.
Good luck, Sean.
Oh, he's got 3 suits here, Mitch, to be fair to him. He's got the Shablammer.
The Shlabama, I do like that word. So we have a 5-way all-in, 15k pot, and it's 4, 5, 9. There is a side betting, because we've got 2 people still with money. It's checked. 10 on the turn.
Yeah, that's a massive turn card for Mitch now, Tower. He has got the super wrap here. Any 6 through king that doesn't pair the board and isn't the club is going to give him the nuts. 9 on the river. Who's got the 9?
Who's got the 10s?
Does someone have 10s? Carl's got 10-9 for Carl Shaw.
Carl Shaw, baby and gentlemen.
He's going to scoop the lot. 21.5k pot.
Whoa.
Going the way of Carl. Phelps the entire table, but Mark and Carl is just up to 21.9k, just like that. And the 10-9 does it.
Wow.
On the end there.
Well, if nobody pulls up, we've done.
There we go. There we go. That could be it, guys.
He's felting everybody.
Oh.
Wow, Carl Shaw. 10-9. It comes 10-9, turn and river. Wow. What a game. Well done to the dealer. Big round of applause, please.
It's just
for Sean.
Kelly and Mark weren't in that one. Well, it shouldn't be too hard, Tao, because I think Carl's got everyone covered. So it's not. It's just everyone give Carl their chips, I think. I think that's how this is going to go. I think everyone's just going to be giving Carl Shaw money.
Well, it's Goliath 2023. Mr. Sean Hayden is back.
We're back.
He put his money up to £3.80 an hour, and we still paid it. Still paying it.
I'm fine.
Come on, Sean. What we got?
A poker top on. Give him a shuffle for me. We're going to play a game. Anybody heard of the game Stop?
Does anybody still shuffle like that?
Yeah, they do. It's a bit like Snap, but it's called Stop. And it's playing the rules as we go along. What's your name, Chris? What's wrong?
That shuffle was amazing.
If I do it again, give another shuffle then. Just a few cards. Chris is involved in it. What's your name?
There we go.
Ryan, are you better at shuffling than that?
Probably.
There can't be anybody worse.
For me. What's your name? Billy, you give these a shovel for me, and we've got these are the most important cards of the game. Stop, all right. Now, Chris, I want you to pick any one of these cards. Write your name really big on the face of it. Show the camera as well.
Show the camera.
Yeah, keep shuffling your cards. Don't stop shuffling. Keep shuffling. It's completely random. All right. Don't let me see. Don't let me see. I said, don't let me see it. Jesus Christ. Put it face. He's meant to be a card man as well. Card room man. Put it on top of here. Right. And then choose any amount of your cards. Put them on top of that packet there. Any amount. So there's no way. Don't let me know how many. Just dump a load on. So there's no way we know the exact position of your card in that packet. Now you take any one of these cards. Keep shuffling your cards. Yeah. And remember it. Show the camera. Write your name really big on the face of it. And then put it on top of there. Whilst he's in that, take any amount of your cards. I don't know the amount. Put them on top of there. So there's no way we can know the exact position of your card in that packet. Now you take any one of these cards.
Please, anybody with an alternate ticket, 90
Write your name on the
and below.
face of it.
Once again, alternate 90 and below. Please make your way to the...
Write your name on the face of it. And then... Perfect. Put it face down on top of the packet. No, on top. Jesus, reasons. This structure way through. And we get rid of that.
Tell me the ending.
Perfect, right. Now, we'll get rid of all of these. Right, now here's the game. We're going to deal the cards face up, face down. If you see your card, or if you see any card with a signature on it, you shout stop. If you shout stop before me, you win. Anybody can shout stop when they see a signed card. Here we go. Now, if you flinch, you're out, by the way. And if I lose, Tower gives you a $5 each. Right, face up, face down. If you see your card with writing on it, you shout out stop. Here we go. There's not even money on this, but I can feel the tension. If you flinch, you're out. Here we go. You see your card with writing on it, or anybody's cards with writing on it, you throw your hand on top of the packet, you shout stop. No? Round two. Do it again. You see any card with writing on it, you win a prize. I'm not paying for it though. Here we go. No? Go, you get ready. I'm stop. Here we go. Last time.
No way. No way. Oh, ladies and gentlemen!
I don't even know how it's done.
And trick number 2, Mr. Sean.
How we doing?
Here we go. I'm all right.
You're winning? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. We're gonna play a game, Tower. All right. I'm gonna. What's your name? Dan. Dan. Have you played cards? You obviously got a poker tournament. Now you cut the cards like this. You take some of the top, you move them to the bottom, and every time you do that, the face card changes, the top card changes, doesn't it? So have it go. Cut the cards. Look at that. Incredible, like a professional. Now. I might be able to see them cards, I might be able to peek. So put the cards underneath the table so I can't see, and more importantly, you can't see. And I want you to cut and complete the cut like that. Then do it one more time, cut and complete.
Have you done it?
Okay. Then cut and complete. You're good at this. Now, anybody watching from afar away will be wondering what you're doing underneath the table there. But right, now we need to choose either the bottom card or the top card. You choose. So take the top card of the bottom, turn it face up, and put it somewhere in the middle like this. Right, so there's now one card the wrong way round in the pack. Now bring the cards back, put them on top of the table, face down, so I can't see anything.
Are you confident you've done it right, Dan?
Now, you don't even know what the card is, let alone me. One card is now the wrong way round in this packet. Let me see. When I need to connect with you. Feels good, that does. It's how aliens get pregnant. I think the 4 of clubs. One card really is the wrong way round in here. Nobody's looked at the cards. You don't even know what it is. One card really is right here, the wrong way around. And that card, underneath the table, he was underneath the table, really is the 4 of clubs.
Come on! Come on!
I don't even know how it's done. I don't even know how it's done.
Sean Hayden's here again. Sean, come on, entertain the troops.
How we do? I've got my two friends here, frantically shuffling cards, okay? What's your name?
Dylan.
Dylan, put the cards in the middle of the table here. Tower, take about a third of the cards.
That's about a third.
That is about a third, yeah, perfect. And we'll give about a third for you as well.
Okay.
And Dylan, I'll have these ones. Let's take about a third.
A third.
So.
Like it.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Dylan, yeah, Dylan, take about half of them.
Like.
Incredible. And
are these mine?
Yeah, these are yours. Forget about them. Right, I want everybody. Don't let me see, but everybody look at the face card of your packet. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a Goliath 2023 card trick. Now, everybody's naturally going to have a random amount of cards, and they're obviously going to have different cards on the face of their packet. Now, turn the cards face down. And we're going to spell out Goliath. Okay, so do it with me one card at a time. So it's G-O-L-I-A-T-H. Right, then 2023, so it's 2023.
2, 3.
Perfect, then put all the cards on top. Perfect. Square them up, pick them up.
Even I can do that.
Now we're going to spell out the value of your card. So mine was King, so I spell out K-I-N-G. If it was 2, you spell out T-W-O, etc., etc. And then O-F. And then you spell out the suits. Mine was Hearts, so I spell out H-E-A-R-T-S and put the rest of the cards on top. Incredible, put them on top. Now, for the final time, put the rest of the cards on top, pick them up, and for the very final time, here we go. So, G-O-L-I-A-T-H, and then 2023, 2023. Then put the rest of the cards on top. Complete randomness. Everybody's got a random amount of cards. Everybody's cards are initially thought of will have a different amount of letters in it. My card is the King of Hearts, and my top card is the King of Hearts. What was yours?
The Ace of Hearts.
The Ace of Hearts. Dylan. The 8 of Diamonds. The 10 of Clubs. What was yours? And the Queen of Diamonds. Thank you very much. Try it out yourself. It works every time.
Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sean Hayden back again.
Right now, I've been here all week entertaining all these lovely people. And I'm tired, Tower. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do the magic. The Tower is going to do the magic. I'll take the mic. You take the cards. I want you to Tower the magician, ladies and gentlemen. Pick the cards up, Tower, and I want you to deal one card at a time onto the table. Deal a pile until you get bored and you want to stop. But you can stop anywhere you like. Any amount of cards and stop whenever you like. When you stop, shuffle the rest of the cards in your hands. I'll sing a song. And give them a shuffle.
Really?
Really, proper shuffle. Not a fake shuffle.
The old days.
Like the old days. That's how my nan shuffles. But you can hear her knuckles cricking as well when she does it. And then just cut an amount of cards and put them on top. Any amount you like. And then shuffle the ones in your hands, and then keep shuffling and throwing away cards until you've got no cards left. We're making a complete random mess, an absolute mess.
Make a mess of it.
Yeah, make a mess of it, and keep shuffling and shuffling. He's taking his time, as well. Most people are done by now. Yeah. We've only got 3 minutes left of the break. Shuffling and cutting and shuffling and cutting and throwing away till you've got absolutely nothing left.
Nothing.
A complete random mess. Okay. Yeah, whatever you want. I don't want to touch him. Square them up, pick them all up.
Square them up. Here we go.
Perfect. Yeah. Now, I want you to cut off maybe like 10 or 15 cards, put them in a pile. There's no way I could have predicted how many cards you were going to cut off then, is there? And then take the top card, put it somewhere in the middle. Anywhere in the middle, making it random. And then take the bottom card, put the bottom card somewhere in the middle. The bottom one, anywhere you want in the middle of the pack. A complete random mess. You made all the decisions. Now, take about half the cards, put them on top. Incredible. And then put the rest of these on top at a funny angle, so we know exactly where you cut. A random chaotic mess representing us being together right now. A mess representing two messes right now. Now, what's your favourite card?
A Queen of Diamonds.
The Queen of Diamonds. After all that, could it be possible that if you were to lift up this to reveal the Queen of Diamonds? It's impossible, isn't it? Impossible. Turn it over, show the camera.
The whole pack?
Yeah. Tower the Magician, ladies and gentlemen. He's here all week.
First time back together since 2019.
It's like we've never been apart.
Sean Hayden. You got more face layer though.
Here we go. Right,
what we doing? What we doing? Come on, what we doing?
Card trick. I'm the card trick king. I'll just do card tricks. We use these cards, but the cards have all got letters on the back of them. You can see that, right?
Yeah.
All the cards, different letters on the back of them. Okay. Now, I don't want you to remember the order, so I'm going to do a bit of a mix-up. Okay.
Why am I doing it?
Because you can't yet. Now, what I'm going to ask you to do, Tower, is you can check they're all different.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I want you to just mix them up like that for me. Mix them together, face up, face down. Make a right random pickle, because we're going to do some magic origami.
No way.
Origami with the cards.
Again?
You can do it again. You can do it again.
Hey, I'm good at this.
Now, I think you'll agree. There's no way I could have predicted the end up of them cards.
No.
The final set. But leaving in a bit of a random mix-up as well.
Yeah.
All right. Now, we're going to make a little random square like this, okay?
Yeah. All right.
Right?
Yeah.
And we're going to do some magic origami. Like I said, now you can fold the cards either way you want. So you can either fold them all this way, all this way, all this way, all this way. So which row? This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Which one do you want to do first?
The bottom one, please.
These ones up like this.
Yeah.
And down or side or which way?
Come down.
Like this?
Hey, I'm good at this.
You've got it origami. Which one do you do next?
What, can I go that way?
You can go that way, you can go that way.
We'll go that way. Yeah.
Which way next? Proper random.
Can I do that one across that way?
No, it's got to be from the outside.
All right, that one in.
You can't fold paper from the inside out.
That's true. That side then.
That way in, like this, perfect. And then which way now?
Well, obviously that on top of there. They're all mixed up.
On top of there. Now, there's no way I could obviously know these, right?
Yeah.
Now, watch this. If I spread out now, you'll see some of the cards are actually face down and some are actually face up. Now, it doesn't make any sense to you yet, but if you have a look at this, if we rearrange...
No!
have a look, all different letters on the backs of these cards. If we rearrange here, we've got T-O-W-E-R, and that spells...
Tower!
But Tower, that's not it, Tower. Check it out. Obviously, all the cards were different. All the cards were completely different. If you have a look, you actually managed to get a royal flush of spades.
Yeah!
Can't get better than that. I'm here all week. Try the chicken.
Another break, another clip, another treat from Mr. Sean Hayden. Hey. Come on then, what we got?
Right, I'm going to show you a trick with these cards. Now, who believes in serendipity? Coincidence. It's a coincidence if you do, because I do too. Can you shuffle the cards for me? Now, statistically speaking, when you shuffle a pack of cards, it ends up in an order it's never been in before or will ever be in again. But within that order, there will be natural coincidences. What's your name?
Lewis.
Lewis, that's correct. Lewis, we're going to... It's coincidence, isn't it? Lewis, we're going to see how many coincidences you've shuffled into the pack. King, Queen. You should go straight to the casino. But that's about it. And the 9 of Hearts, I won't even change the order. I reckon you can spell down to the 9 of Hearts out of this shuffle pack. Watch. N-I-N-E-O-F-H-E-A-R-T-S, the 9 of Hearts, and you shuffle them. But Lewis, it works with other cards as well. Let's try the King of Spades. K-I-N-G. OF SPADES, the King of Spades. Remember, he shuffled the cards. Let's try another one. The 5 of Spades, FIVEOF SPADES, the 5 of Spades. Let's try it. Let's try the 10 of Spades. You shuffled them. TENOF SPADES, the 10 of Spades. Now, here's the thing. I might have a very clever mathematical brain, and I might be very good at estimating where the cards are and then spelling right to them. To prove that's not the case, this time we're going to have a random card picked in a random way. So I'm going to start throwing cards down. Say stop anywhere. Stop. Incredible. So do you want to use the cards on the table or the cards in my hand? Take one of these for me. Don't let me see. Now, do you want to stay with that card or change it for one of them, one of them, one of them, or one of them? Stay with it. Don't let me see, but show the camera and show everybody.
Yeah, stop looking, you.
Yeah. Did we all see the cards? Yes. Yeah. Put it on top of the pack. Don't say at the end of the trick, I didn't give you the chance to change your mind, because I really did. What I'm going to ask you to do for me, Lewis, is lift about half the cards and put them in the middle of the table. This is going to be the prediction packet. I'm never going to change the order of those cards. I'm going to spread out the rest of them so you can all see they really are all different.
Here's my card.
No, it's not. All right, now, comedy and magic. We could be a double act. We could be called the Symbolics. I'll be Sim and you, well. So what I want you to do, that's a prediction packet. We're never going to change the order. I want you to just slide out any 2 cards that you want, any 2. We go for an 8 and a 7. 8 plus 7 is?
Oh, that's an hard one, isn't it? 15.
15. That's the hard one. Yeah, and Tower, 2 cards for you as well.
Yeah. Any 2
the cards that tell me the exact location of the chosen card.
Do I have to add them up?
No, you don't. Well, we can do that. Okay. The chosen card in the prediction packet. Okay. It tells me 7 to 7 is 14. 8 plus 7 is 15. It tells me the chosen cards are either going to be 14 cards down or it's going to be 15 cards down. Incredible. You, sir, get to choose. Do you want it to be 15 cards down or 14? 14 cards down. As these 2 sevens at the top of the pack, they're going to move your card to the 14th position. I'm nervous.
Me too.
You can feel it. That's not the card, sir. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. For the first time. What was the name of the card? FIVEOFDIAMNODS.
No! Ladies and gentlemen!
Magic. It's magic. It's magic. Will you come in and tell me what's coming out on the flop?
Yeah, maybe.
Morning, Mr. Sean.
How are we doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
We're going to do a magic trick.
Come on, then.
I'm going to...
Skip on that 2-5. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It almost paid you off that 6k, so it showed me that help. Oh, we're this close, so I need to talk myself out of this. Very nearly. You've been a week. No, this is my first day down here. I'll come from Accrington, so it's like a 2.5 hour drive. If you don't get free space, what are you going to do? Well, I'm putting the air-pats tomorrow, so I can play that. But the turbo's 6 PM tonight, so I'll play that double sets. And then tomorrow I'll play the air-pat, and then I'm going on Sunday anyway, so...
Okay. Can't get through, we're going to Nottingham.
Oh, just still go.
Brilliant.
You know what, that might be a good shout, that.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, I've been a few times. I've loved it. The concert are amazing. The structure's just perfect.
Yeah,
really well liked.
Food there is amazing.
Yeah.
So nice. black. Do you want to trim it down so I get some change?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Quite nice and fish.
It's going to be small black 300.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can see it. I'll tell you what.
Goliath, ladies and gentlemen, your playing costs between 600 and 600 dynamic dealers. Please begin the deal.
Welcome back, everybody. The gong's just been bongered.
A new featured table coming up for the 2.5 hours, bringing us up to the dinner break. Blinds 300, 600 now. Still getting alternates in. Numbers increasing every second. Definitely on track to break last year's record.
Raise 2,500.
King Joshy's down for the turbo as a unique.
Awesome.
As Leo opens the 10-6 suited on the button after a limp in front of him, and Mark just going to relinquish the ace-9.
Yeah, I think that's the worst seat to be in.
The worst seat. The worst team, the worst seat, everything.
The worst team. Raised to 14.
No blind on blind. Val makes it 1400 with the Queen 9. Steve calls with the Jack 7.
60.
60. 60.
Val goes for just south of half. Steve calls with his middle pair. Nine on the turn. One you expect to go check fairly often. Val's picked up some decent showdown now, but she's going to go for another bet. Turning her third pair into a bluff, gets the Jack to fold. Better hand into the muck, well played.
I don't want to win. That came out fine.
What, like the little like picker?
Dominic's had a good first session, nearly 3 starting stacks. 10-9 off here, bit loose from +1, but he's got the chips, so looks like wants to get involved. Makes it 1200. And Steve makes the call with the A7 off in the small blind. Heads up to the flop. It's Queen 8-9, 2 spades. Nice candidate to check the middle pair and gut shot here for Dominic.
then we can comfortably call some leads on the turn. Against big blind as well, very wide range, potential to induce some bluffs, but looks like just happy to bet it with his middle pair and his gutter ball. Quick fold from Steve from the small blind.
I'm seeing him breaking. Oh no. I'm on holiday.
More giveaways this session, guys. We'll probably get another 2 in on the 2.5 hours leading up to the dinner break. Got a couple of more closer seats to throw away. Might even throw a couple of £30 in for second place finish up. Tower is just out on the floor at the moment. He's doing some recording, as I believe we're just about to surpass last year's number. So I think the guys are going to be doing some recording and an announcement. So Tower should be back in 15-20 minutes. Great effort from everyone. The fact that we are 2:30 on the Friday, still got plenty of time for reg, 4 hours, still got the turbo, and we are surpassing last year's number.
48, race 48.
C Donor 94, yes, there is a soft cap for the cup tomorrow. I believe it's 100, 10 tables, and then obviously you can reg at the desk after that. I think the cap's already been hit, but you can reg at the desk from midday tomorrow to get yourself in. The desk opens for all events tomorrow, the APAT, the Red 2 and the cup at midday tomorrow. And then if you're at the front of that queue, you'll be alternate 1, where you should get straight in. I think there'll be X amount of seats that they'll get the first few in straight away, and then it will be the alternates list. Going to be a busy day here tomorrow. You've got to remember we're going to have probably 1,100 players coming back. It's 110 tables, and then obviously got to account for side events that are going on.
Not really. Stack, yeah? What's that? 263.
I'll just find out for you, Andrew. I've just messaged Jim. He should be quick to respond, he usually is, and I'll let you know. Any famous faces this year? We haven't had too many celebs. Like, we've had footballers play it in the past. We had James Maddison and David A on the same table with Audley Harrison and Anthony Gardner one year, which was pretty crazy. That made the feature. But this year there's not been too many celebs. Pie Faces in the building. He played the super high roller yesterday. Jack McDermott, big stream up online for FIFA. There's a Val here, opens the ace-10 suited from the hijack, makes it 1800, and free bet from Emmett with the ace-king, gets it through. I'm not sure if Disco Derek is here today. If he is, he should come say hello to us in the comms booth. I haven't seen him. Another big suited ace for Val. Ace Queen of Spades should be opening.
Raise 1500. Call 1500.
Makes it 1500. And Emmett makes the call. I'm not sure what's happened here, guys. Yep.
back.
It's back.
Check. Check. 36. 36.
A nice looking flop for Val here. I guess someone put 50p in the meter. Yeah, got the pictures back. Not sure what happened there. Val takes that one with top pair, top kicker, no action.
I'm looking around. The only one who gets to go all in on this too.
Pocket fives for Leo. Under the gun. Makes a tight lay down. Emmett here with the king 10 off. Going to raise from the hijack. Makes it 1200. Seems good. Henrik in the small blind with the deuces. Makes the call. Emmett here with the king 10. Going to continue here on the jack high board. Henrik probably not wanting to continue his deuces with 3 overcards and sandwiched in between the opener and the big blind. And Anthony here just going to let his gut shot go with a diamond.
It's not on TV scene today, sort of depressing teenage girls like that.
It's got more feet.
Jack 10 suited for Dominic in the cut-off. Lovely one to look down at. Late position and open.
Raise 1500 plus.
And Leo defends in the big with the 8-9 off. Definitely a defendable candidate, even versus the 2.5 excising. And ace and jack, deuce, rainbow. So Dominic, in terms of range, has got a board that we're going to be betting high frequency. In terms of actual hand, one that we could check back. Second pair here versus big blind. Just goes for the range bet for 800, quarter pot, gets it through.
This table feels so dull.
Yes, it is.
Realise what it's warm about.
Race 18.
Leo blind on blind with the queen 9 off, going to open. And Lawrence here with the queen 8, slightly pipped, but calling with position in the big blind. Good to see the call. Too tight to be folding this one blind on blind. Even facing the 3x. And both players flopping a straight draw on Jack 10, 2 clubs. Looks like half pot continue here from Leo with his up and down straight draw, and Lawrence going to let go of the best hand.
I should have got some for it actually, yeah. I'll get
Once the back of the cards on the hand, release for a few seconds, then you take a shot. Just slide over it. I'll tell you, I'll be told if they're not scanned. Yeah, right. That should pick you up.
You can see it for Steve. Raises to 1700. Sleep will be the plan. Yeah, but I think Monday's just going to be a sleep day. I've got golf on Wednesday. So yeah, probably. Like once every, well, not much, but I'm trying to play once every other week now because the boys from home have a swindle. So I make a trip, see mum and dad for a coffee, and then go and have a round of golf and come back home. Yeah. Just enjoy it, it's a good laugh, catch up with some old friends, walk around the course. One in every 20 shots, you get one of them good shots, you're like lovely, like yeah. Starting stack for this is 25k. We have just started the second session of the day into level 6, 300, 600. Okay, I've got some news regarding all the side events over the weekend. 200 soft cap for all the side events now over the weekend. So Seniors Cup, just had the news from Jim. So soft cap on those events is going to be 200. What's the soft cap mean? So 4p for the tournaments, because they're obviously so busy. We're going to have the main event on over the weekend, thousands of players coming back. Because of space and tables, they're capping it at 200, so 20 tables per event. So the soft cap doesn't mean that there's only going to be 200 runners. It means for the pre-registered players, it can only be 200 seated for the start of the tournament. Then after the 200, say if you register 201st, you would be alternate 1. Once even more tables open up or players start busting, we then get the alternates in. So it's just basically the number that we're going to start with, just because of table space around the room. So we get an action turn card here. Emmett flopping top 2 pair, and Lawrence turns the nut flush draw and decides to check behind. Doesn't find the back door though on the river. 8 of diamonds. And Emmett maybe a bit wary of this 4 to a straight, and Lawrence going to represent here, trying to sell the story that he has a jack. And we're just too high up here to be folding his Emmett. This should be an easy call for him for this price. Like, may even value a bit worse here, Lawrence. Like maybe some rivered 8-9, 7-8, this type of thing, suited variety. So the Queen 9 here for Emmett just has to be calling. We're getting way too good of a price. It's in the muck. Wow, just lets it go. Lawrence gets the bluff through. Nicely done, sir. I didn't think it was going to work. But letting the Queen 9 go. Getting over 4 to 1 there. And these are the boards like the 4 to a straight, the 4 to a flush, that when it's checked to the in position player and they're sitting there with just a high hand, that they are going to start trying to represent. But wow, shocked to see the fold there with the top 2 pair. But Lawrence gets one through.
Hello.
Hello.
Towers tagged me in.
Oh, has he? I haven't even seen him since we got back from break. He's doing an announcement apparently.
What's the announcement?
I don't know. No, he said he's got to go do an announcement because we've nearly beat last year's numbers.
Have they passed it already?
Yeah, passed it already.
Yeah, I walked past him. He's like, "What are you doing?" Got another 200 alternates before I'm playing. He went, hop in.
I'll go to sign a bit of paper in December, and it won't even be there because it'll be you, Dan. amount of comms you've done this year. We got an all in and a call. King Jack for Leo, choosing to shove here.
Nah, Leo opened.
Oh, Leo opened
Mark's
much higher than
blind,
which is high, so there's someone behind Leo then. Okay, so that makes sense. Mark is out in front. Played in Kings and Jacks.
That's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, going to need the running aces or running sixes. That will dead it.
Yeah. How many numbers are they on now?
They are on 10,585.
Wow.
So gonna hit the 11k this year.
Definitely.
Like 1.27 prize pool at the moment.
How much do you reckon up top?
I reckon like 220.
I reckon it might even be a bit more with less being paid this year.
Cheers, right. I've just seen Tower. He's at the snack van.
There you go.
So we know where he is. That's a funny place to do the announcement from.
Yeah, there was the first 1 million stack, right? Wasn't there?
Yeah, yesterday I think that was the Jack's hand that got him that stack? No, it wasn't even that player.
No, I saw on, Rob Cowan.
Yep.
Have you seen his Instagram story?
I don't have Instagram, so.
He had absolute chunks, and he realised that he wanted to play the PLO down in London, the Triton PLO.
Yeah.
So he got in Ace King on King Queen 10, 2 hearts, for like a 1 million chip pot versus Queen 10. Like he was like, I know I'm behind, but I have the equity of being able to dust it on day 2 and just go and play the PLO.
Yeah.
So got it in and lost for, I think he said a 1 million chip pot.
That's a good river for you, isn't it?
So someone got that.
I'll find out later, so you don't have to know.
Holden takes a back seat for Rob. Very, very good in the PLO streets.
Yeah, I've heard.
Double bracelet winner. Very, very good player. Have you seen the Las Vegas Sphere displays? Yes. Saw a couple while we were out there.
Why is that a thing? What is it just like for fun?
I think they're having a bar. Is it going to be a basketball court in there as well? I don't know. In the Sphere in Vegas. It's just a new building, I think. Right?
Yeah.
bad friend.
It's put me off now because he's done
I know, that's it.
I was thinking
I can't believe it. I waited all this time and get on the computer straight away. I didn't want this pressure.
Yeah, it's 16 40-minute level, so it's going to be I reckon 14 hour day, like with breaks and everything. In at 11, probably out finishing around 1, just before quarter to 1, something like that. But then Sunday I've looked and we're coming back at big blind 500k on Sunday, and there's going to be what 280 million chips in play. So 500k level, 600k, 800k milli, 1.2, 1.6, 2 mil level, 3 mil level, 4 mil level, probably like 9 40-minute levels. So I don't think Sunday's going to be.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got 420 bigs coming back for day, like in terms of all the chips in play, it amounts to 420 big blinds, then there shouldn't be too many players through today.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, because the thing that's different this year, it was 16 levels day 1 last year. This year it was 18 levels.
Yeah.
And then we're also playing more levels on day 2 this year as well, so that's going to eat up a lot of the day 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you like 12, 13 players left.
Well, look at this from Mo. Goes for the free bet with the ace-6 off versus the gun open from Leo here.
Chooses a rough spot to do it.
See how Leo proceeds. I'm just going to go for the shove and be a pretty quick fold from Mo here.
He smiles, he knows he's been caught.
Just sat down as well, literally.
Yeah.
First hand, sits down, peels the a6 off.
Wasn't there?
You can't watch the stream at the feature table. You're allowed your mobile phone, but if the dealer sees you watching the stream, they'll just tell you to turn it off. Obviously, we're on a delay.
I just look at it with my picture.
Yeah,
X-ray vision.
You can see him with his glasses.
He's asking how do you see the cards?
50 plus for the seniors, Anthony Robertson. 50 plus.
Me and Jack had this conversation in Edinburgh with Wadey. What would you buy Wadey at for the WSOP 1K seniors? What markup would you pay for Wadey? Because he's got to be like one of the best players in there.
Yeah. Like, and he can absolutely steamroll it.
I mean, he got like 30th, I think, this year.
Yeah, he'd be pretty high.
Yeah.
Well, probably like 50-60%. Alright, yeah, like 1.5, 1.6. I think I'd happily buy Wadey out for the
Jack
singers.
said, yeah, he'd like buy at 1.5. He's probably winning for a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about Red Bull, sir? Yeah. Is it?
Can we get a move from here? Jimmy's just there.
You'll stay here.
This will get big.
With the hood.
This won't break. This table won't break.
Oh my word. Who's brought us this?
Delivery! Chocolate covered flapjack in a slab that you could build a house with. Thanks, Talia.
Thank you, Talia. I will be having some of that for sure. Well, it can't all be for you.
So when we get taken off, I'll just get moved back on.
Massive.
Getting the needles now, Dan. He just said he's 200 on the alternates list, and someone asked, what you through with, Dan? The thing is, this is such a hard comp to bag in. I think actually,
now it's 10%, like less than 10% through on the day ones. Yeah, it's not easy.
So Emmett raises to 1.5. Lawrence can defend the queen 5 off in the big line.
Sorry, good shot for Lawrence.
I think we'd have some donks on this board with this particular hand potentially versus the EP Open.
We definitely have them with range. I think we go a touch more on the ones where it's like 5, 6, 7, like where we just have all the straights. But Yeah, definitely could lead.
Check fold. Queen 5. It's all mixed. It has been all week. I think it's just someone's got their Spotify on and it's got like thousands of songs on it and just. There was the other day when they played Darude Sandstone and then followed by Robbie Williams Angels. I was like, it's a bit of a change.
There was loads of weed being played in when we were nearing the bubble of the main.
Yeah.
And then another one bites the dust.
Well, Matt Davenport paid £20 the other night to request the song in the Joker's Wild as I busted it. That song and bites the dust. How was your first Joker's Wild commentary experience while that was on? It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the music.
It's good.
Yeah. 6-7 weeks of getting a draw because of the rain.
Will the turbo effectively be a freeze out or will it be an opportunity to re-entry?
I think it is a freeze out.
Yeah, pretty much a freeze out.
One job you have. One job. The lines are 4-8 minutes.
Oh, Val's trying to put a big one. What's going on here?
Going for the lead.
She didn't actually mean to. I think she was talking and she's
been forced to then put in blind.
And now Henrik takes advantage of it. Goes for the raise with the 8s.
Yeah. I actually quite like that from Henrik.
You here till Sunday, Dan, or you like booked up for Saturday night?
I'm here till Sunday, but I'm flying to Cyprus on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Stuff there.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good out there. Actually, I spoke to Ryan about it when he went. He said you need to get out there.
Yeah, it's really good. They've got like very high stakes cash as well. They have like 100, 200 PLO running all the time. Yeah, the only way I'm not there is if I make day 3 of the Goliath, which is a good problem to have.
Very good problem. 5 figures locked up if you're in day 3.
You've got like mid to high 5 figures in equity.
Yeah. So Dominic opens the King 8 suited, Leo with a 7-9 suited. Pulls in the cut-off. It's going to be heads up to the flop. Pot is slightly out, guys, simply because we're playing 4-8 now. Still says 3-6 at the bottom.
What a flop.
Yeah, this is action. As it gets hit, middle pair, second up flush draw for Dominic, and Leo in the cut-off is flop top and bottom.
I just see C-bet raise jam, honestly. 1k, maybe not.
And Dominic going to continue firing. Looks fairly small, round third. And I think this is where we want to start raising this lead. The thing is, like,
just going for the call again.
Wow. It's just so many action killers that can roll off when we don't stack an overpair.
Yeah.
Like, that's the problem here. A 10, a 6, a 5, a jack, potentially a spade.
He's got clean run out, but...
Wow, and Dominic going to go for another bet here with the King 8. 6k.
Now surely we see Leo jam.
Yep. Once he's played it in this fashion as well.
Everything's brick.
Just want to stack the 10s for aces.
Goes for the non-all-in.
That makes it 13.
Just had this Dominic here, getting a great price, but very hard to beat him.
And very hard for this to be a bluff.
Yeah.
What he may think is, why is he not raised on a previous street? Why
Yeah,
has he
that's
not raised
true.
flop? How's his 3? Suddenly won't use a raise. Maybe may put him on some busted draw of his own.
I was just surprised that quick.
Just in this tournament, I don't think we're going to see any raised bluffs on the river.
Especially for this size.
How many will day 2 play down to? 16 levels on day 2, so level 34 of the tournament. After that finishes, we will bag up.
Calls.
What's your strat in this, Dan, when you sit down? Because obviously you're not going to approach it with the same approach you play a 1K or a 2K.
A lot of it is taking the squeeze jams like as high frequency as possible, because a lot of the time it'll go open and 1 or 2 calls. So you just get a great price on squeezing versus a lot of dead money. So playing very aggressively with squeezes is probably, I think, my main point when you get such a great price to do it.
Hammer with a 10-9 suited. Nice one to open.
And it probably going to defend it. Yep. Ooh, goes for the squeeze. He's 5 off. Maybe a touch small, but I like the idea behind it.
I keep
Liam 48. Oh wow. Powerful squeeze there. Getting a good price in position, but gets out the way. Oh, I mean like the squeeze all in, do you know? Versus an open and triple calls. 40 big blinds, small blind, big blinds, king jack suited, jack 10 suited, queen jack, all these suited broadways. You can even start reaching down into like jack 9 suited versus like an open and 2 or 3 calls, just because there's so much dead money behind, and then even when you are called by like a pair, you just get to flip versus it.
You're basically flipping like king queen, so you get called by ace jack, it's still got 40%. Like,
yeah.
As long as we're not in a dominated spot, we still got heaps of equity. And even when we are like queen 10 suited versus 10s, this is a mad stat. It's like 39%. Queen 10 suited versus 10s is literally like just under 40% equity.
Yeah.
Like, like the power of the suited broadways.
Like you get jack 10 suited versus ace king or ace queen off, and it's like not far off the flip. And with dead money, it just makes it brilliant.
Las Vegas, ladies and gentlemen, you're now part of history.
It's not in. Thought we had a clip for it. Saw David from last night in his runners-up interview.
Yeah.
We'll have a video for that soon. I thought PCAD put it in the stream for us, but not here at the moment. We'll get that very soon.
You just get to take pictures. I'll tell you what, I'd take the grand to take that paper request.
And it goes for small raise. I'm a big 10 deuce.
I think if they gave one away to everyone, they'd probably take about 5k out of the prize pool to...
That's why you do want to try and go slightly large up when out of position. Deter your opponent from calling. Both players with. However, Emmett's raising this. Okay, it's not going to see bet. I thought we might see a small bet from Emmett with 7 high and a spade.
As the ace, maybe see some delayed bets from Emmett, but no.
Surely.
Yeah, I would like
Surely
to see a
now.
bet here from Emmett. Yeah, gets fold.
So I just heard the announcement. We have got a recording, but we'll get that in a minute. Just got a quick glimpse of last night's runner-up. The funniest one was at the UK Poker Open, Dan, I don't know. But basically, I pressed the wrong button for the PK was on the pan on the floor. I pressed the wrong button and it showed Trevor Reardon's bust out, which had just happened. So we come back to the feature table and he was still sat there for like 25 minutes. I made a massive balls up. So when he did actually bust, I played it again, and Mickey Wharton Senior was sat at home. He'd had a few too many beers, and he was like, "I swear we've just seen that." Yeah, it was the funniest thing ever. A little Mickey message saying, "My old man he thought he'd had a bit too many, and he thought he had deja vu. Like, how's this happened?" But he was sitting there at home. He'd had a few too many pints. He was like, "Oh, what? I've seen this before. I've seen this before." Did Alan make day two? Yes, Alan did make day two. He made day two with 800k, just shy off. One of the most entertaining last sessions we've ever had with that man on the feature table. It was carnage.
Really, what was happening?
3k, 6k, open to 100k with Jack 4 suited. Called an all in with Queen 8 off for like 100 odd k. Shoved Jack 4 suited again, got it all in pre for a big pot against Queens. Busted Ben Teague with the 7-4, pinged the offsuit 5 on the river. Like, everything was going Alan's way. He could not lose then. Like, whatever hand he got it in with,
Just getting there.
just every pot. Me and Tal loved it last session. Like, you need something like that to when you've been working 10 hours to just get you through. Yeah, sat down, played one hand, instantly 3-bet the A6 off. Thought we might see some carnage with Mohammed at the table, but it's calmed it down since that first hand and opens here. Dominant Queen 9 suited in the small blind.
Yeah, nice hand to kill here. Henrik probably going to defend the big blind.
Interesting.
Interesting flop.
We got up and down for Henrik, 2 overs flush draw for Dominic, and Mohammed with the 2 overs and backdoor nut flush draw.
Yeah. It's probably a reasonable one to check back here. Last place Mohammed, but going for the C-bet.
22. 22.
2.2k.
Raised to 6,000.
It's to 6k, and now Henrik in a bit of a weird spot in big blind.
Yeah, I think we have to fold now.
Yeah, it's pretty grim.
Not a fan of cold call in these spots.
Yeah, definitely. And no diamond either in hand.
Bit annoying. You peel the 10-9 off, you flop 2 overs and an up and down, but this action in front of us.
Oh, is he good? Is this a re? Yeah. Oh.
It's going to have to be jam, right? If he wants to go for the 3-bet.
Yeah, it has to be jam. If he looked like he was counting it out. Just the call.
Yeah, now getting a ridiculous price here, Mohammed.
Problem is, with how much we've got behind, it's
6-1 on a call hit.
We can just be drawing close to dead.
like I'm going to be really thinking about this call if I'm Dominic from Henrik on right, because surely if he's got a set, if he's got two
he's
pair,
just in with a lot of things.
You just think a lot of the time it's going to be some sort of draw once he cold calls here off his stack size.
The only concern I think would maybe be like King X of Diamonds being there, and then that's why I may be tempted to just now jam turn. Really, I think possibly will.
Yeah, it does go for the jam. I think this is where we'll see Emmerich get out of the way and does make the fold.
Yeah, this is the problem with like the overcall there as Henrik is because we're not gonna hit our jack or six on turn most of the time, so when we don't, we just get binned a lot on turn.
I should have called Bray, probably should have called it. I'd have shoved if I didn't have to.
But the 258, and then I'll give a chase to
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, blinds are 4 and 8, guys. They're not 3 and 6. We've got 10 minutes left of this level. I know it says 3 and 6. Hopefully that will get changed soon.
Wow, ace 4 suited gets out of the way.
pass. Raise to 2000.
Henrik with the sevens. Yep, goes for the jam.
I like it. That's his button open. Just gets it through, like flushing out these 2 over cards. Basically a flip's just a great win for us.
Definitely.
Plan anything in London? I know you're obviously the NPL, you're quite high up in it. Are you going to be playing the PLOs there, you reckon? Chasing the points?
Nah, I think I'll be in Barca.
Oh, Barca, okay, yeah, that makes
Barca.
sense.
Yeah, I think if I'd have known, because the schedule's really good for London, if I'd have known how good it was, I'd have probably skipped like the 1k at the start in Barca and just gone out for like the 2k.
I heard something in Vegas, I'm not sure, I was speaking to someone at my table, I'm not sure how much is true, but something about they take a percentage of what you cash for because you're an athlete as a poker player, and they have them down, poker players down as athletes, so like you get not tax but something.
Yeah, there's a lot of concern about what, like it's a little unclear for a lot of people what it will be, because there's rumours of that the Spanish government will implement a 30%
that's what I've
tax
heard
on any cashes, and if it does, then the entire stock can't run anymore.
Yeah.
But from speaking to some of the Stars team in Blackpool, they're all very confident that it won't, like either they'll be able to bypass it or that it won't come in and affect them. But what some people are worried about is like years ago, some of the German guys, like the high stakes players, they, like I think it was Martin Finger, cashed like 2 million in a year, but a lot of it was on stake. He was in makeup, sold action, and then retrospectively, 3 years later, they said, now we need 30% of that. Like they could legally claim 30% of that. So he was just absolutely done in by it because, of course, a lot of it was backers that were from years ago, people that bought action years ago. So it's all then placed onto him. So yeah, they're trying to get a clear thing out there.
You don't look sick to me.
Wow, with the aces under the gun.
Yeah, that's 22.
This is just under 3x, guys, as I say, we're at 4-8. The blinds.
Emma feeling the king 7 suited. Lawrence defending the big. Wow, Emmett flopping a flush here. Val with her aces. Doesn't have the ace of hearts. Emmett quickly calls Val's c-bet. Lawrence, recognising his open ender probably isn't good on this board, gets out of the way. Eight clubs. Wow, going for another bet. I'd really like to see Emmett just call there and not jam. Especially in position, you can still jam a lot of rivers. Looks like he is just going to call.
Yeah, and then it's a brick river.
Yeah, it could be the end of Val.
Val's thinking ahead, I don't want to see a heart.
Yeah, this is kind of grim. Just jams, that's called.
Yeah, very unfortunate for Val. Emmett flopping the flush, not much she can do on that run out, always destined to go broke. And Emmett up to near 100k, really unfortunate one.
Yeah, even if she checks river, when Emmett jams, it's going to be a hard one to follow.
So I'm going to finish this level and I'm going to do the next one. You will come when the next level will be, right? So in 40 minutes and then we will do more levels. Fine? Yeah. Come back and next level will be hello everyone.
Yeah, Gerald, well, the graphic says 3-6, but we're playing 4-8. That's why.
No discounts, no blind.
Maybe getting confused. It should go up soon. I did message the main man about 15 minutes ago.
I'm quite lazy. I live in Manchester, so I'll go anywhere. I don't go to London. I'll play like what it is.
Henrik opening the 9-7 off there.
Yeah, off of what is like 21 bigs as well.
Yeah.
Steve defends 8-6 in the big. What we expect. We're opening 9-7 off. I'm guessing we're c-betting a 10 high board here.
Yeah.
Rainbow.
Just massively benefit from even folding out some moves like jack highs, queen highs, king highs as well. Don't know what ultimate they're on. Opening the deuces. So Henrik calling here on the King 10 suited. From the King 8 suited. Wow.
Wow, that is cold.
Yeah, this is pretty grim. Isn't it?
Just going to be doubling Henrik up most of the time here.
Just the only benefit is that Henrik isn't deeper. Very likely to see how it goes. Looks like he's just calling.
Table's not been playing any raises, Dan, the whole session. It just, regardless of hand, been just so much check call, check call. Like
Mohammed's going to be seething that he's folded his deuce.
oh yeah, imagine. Imagine if he was in. There's the all in, there's the call.
He realises he would have got the triple up as well.
Yeah, Mo's about to say, there we go, straight away. I had deuces. So Henrik set for a double. Lovely spot to be in, just fading 2 outs. And does. So guys, I should let you know as well, we have a €2 million Summer Festival online series which is going on now on Grosvenor Poker. This evening is our main event. We have a €100 buy-in, 100k main event on Grosvenor Poker this evening, and what we're actually going to do, we're going to give away 2 of those main event seats sometime leading up to that, so stay tuned. We've got 2 main event seats for a 100k main event on the Grosvenor client, which kicks off tonight. €100 buy-in for that, and we've got 2 seats to give away. Tom just put it in the group chat, so I'm not having it as the budget. It's not coming. It's not coming off the budget. I think he's listening as well. So day 2 of that is on Sunday. Just getting the details through, and it's a flight for the main event tonight. That's all kicking off day 2 on Sunday. So 2-day up.
Considering I'm not the celebrity, I've been knocked out 3 times on the TV table in the last 5 years. Some weird draw to the feature table. Sorry, not again. I hope this isn't feature table bad luck.
And then on Sunday we got our live stream free roll again, and there'll also be a book as well, as always now on the Sunday for the day 3 contenders for the Goliath.
When Alton came out, it was a different one because it really doubled out.
But really some big guarantees. Just looking now on some of the tournaments for that summer festival online, guys, so go check that out. Buy-ins ranging from €10 to £1,000, so €1,000, something out there for everyone. As we're back to the action, Mo shoving in here, 13.2, 16 bigs over the open and a call, and Emmett here 4s. Not going to be faring too well after an open, and then we call small blind, and Mo wants to shove.
What was this as well, were you? Yeah. What number were you?
I guess deuces and 3s will be in here. Most of the time we're flipping, some of the time crush. Then on that rare occasion we can have Mo dominated against deuces and 3s. It does let it go. Big fan of that fold.
I hope it's not Thank you.
Blinds, please, guys, for 8-8.
This ain't good. I can't play like an idiot. I normally play like. That's alright, I'm doing it. Oh, that's alright. That's
I think we're on the same boat here, aren't we?
Could be fun.
Should be.
Umesh.
Playing cash with Umesh last night.
He's an entertainer at the cash
Yeah.
table. He was great to watch. Live stream we've done in Coventry earlier this year. Umesh was a great watch. Really had a lot of fun commentating on his play.
Yeah, it was good fun last night.
Who won the super high roller yesterday? It was Paul Trotter. The Trotter took it down for £34,000. Great result for Paul. think he'll be chuffed with that one, especially in a stacked field. Really tough field, small field, tough. Bull Trotter comes out on top as we jump back to the action because we've got two hands here. Anthony with Kings opening, Leo flat in the ace jack on his direct left.
This hand.
I was just saying, I was like, alright, guys,
Jack,
trying to see my ball pipes, see how it's coming in.
Dealer's putting all the cold flops out there. Space them in orbit. Valve's aces get bust by the second up flush. And then top two versus top and bottom. And now top pair, top kicker versus over pair. Leo starts with the call.
Slows it down, but with this SPR, probably not.
Be overconfident. I did make it D3 again to get the style. Go out like
Me and my mate said it. One of us mates found it. You've got to come here in a drill bit, sunglasses, Hawaiian shirts, quick feeling gloves. Just for the picture to get on the job.
Raise basically puts Anthony away.
Oh yeah, no, but oh yeah, they know it.
So we're going to call it off, and Leo shows the ace jack. Anthony's going to like what he sees. Going to be losing Dan after this hand. Chuck this on. Oh, is that who it is? I was wondering who that motorhome was. Never knew that. It's a beauty though. Massive. You've seen the thing in the car park. Lovely bit of kit.
1 second. Just put thousands
Floor's coming over.
Oh, I think I know why. I think Leo didn't actually call because he put in 16k, I think.
Yeah.
And Anthony jammed, and they've just turned the cards over. But Leo hasn't actually said call yet, so Leo's hand might be dead because Anthony's jammed and he's just turned his cards over, right? For more that.
Was it not Leo that jammed?
No, Leo raises to 16k.
Oh, okay, and Anthony's jammed.
Anthony's
he's not
jammed
cool
for
yet.
a bit more.
So he could save the 1.9k.
Yeah. So the official ruling, like if it's by the book, would be that his hand's dead. It obviously shouldn't be in common sense because he clearly means to call. So I think Kristen's probably just giving him the option, saying you mean to call, right? Obviously, yeah. Which is definitely the right ruling in my opinion.
So Leo says, "Yep, cool." And it's a 7 on the river, so Kings get a nice double. We're going to lose Dan. Good luck in the Goliath. Hopefully we don't see you later, but if we do, we do. And hopefully we'll spin it up, mate.
Thank you.
Cheers, Dan.
Getting an extra 1,400 quid out of it.
Oh, Danny boy.
Great shot.
Effortless.
Unbelievable.
Effortless.
No wonder we didn't win the cornhole competition in Ireland. I've just seen Towers attempt at throwing a bit of paper in the bin.
We lost in semis.
Yeah, we lost in the semis.
We lost in the semis. Afternoon, one and all. Another record-breaking event here in Britain. The Goliath has just got bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, just let you know, guys, just had a message from Head of Online, Tom, just so it's a bit clearer regarding the summer series. So flights are running all weekend, and then on Sunday there is a single flight main event, which is €100 buy-in, and then running all weekend are flights for the €50 buy-in, 100k guarantee main event. You can just go on Both the Poker, check it all out for yourself.
Yes, Coco.
So 1423 so far today. 1423. Yeah, hats off to the team, honestly. Amazing effort yet again.
Especially when you've heard cool behind you.
It's a great sight looking into the crowd there. Every single table in use, probably every chair as well. So blinds at 500, 1,000. How many tables and players can a venue like that hold? We have around 160 tables total, something like that. Cash tables running in the casino, in the main poker hall. That's where that is. Then there's tables in Lady G's, there's tables in the sports area, and there's also tables in Hall 5. So it's a bit of a concern, but it's pretty good. It's amazing when it's full. And you guys out there have turned up in your numbers. There's always side events going on apart from the final day one buying, which is today. Today we've only got day 1G and day 1H. The turbo at 6 o'clock is capped at 900 total. 400 to start with, 500 alternates, and no, it won't be 901. It is capped at 900, and it is a freeze out because it will be full with alternates by the time there's 500 alternates allowed in. And gets away with the 7s. The mesh in C8 probably won't call with ace 10, he's only got 19k unless he wants to gamble. I want to gamble, he says. I want to gamble.
Then I can feel better.
Well, that takes out the ace of diamonds. We're now redrawing to a queen. Just not a diamond. Umesh.
Really strange to kick. It's actually a bad card.
Down to 5.
4 hours between those.
That sounded horrible, whatever that was.
Has anybody ever been caught cheating at a GUK booty? I don't think so. Not that I can recall. I don't know how we cheat. Why do we cheat? Can't change the cards. Can't pull an ace from your sleeve.
Pardon?
Oh, sorry, Sean. Sorry, Sean. Have you got one for the TV?
I was just thinking that.
Are you here tomorrow?
I might, of course.
No, I'm not here tomorrow. Well, I don't know. I
On Sunday.
don't
Fun
know.
of it, just to see what's going
You
on.
just turn up every year. Nobody says. No, you don't get invited. You just turn up.
Right.
Hang on a minute. Let's just watch Lawrence vs King. See what happens. Can't believe you just like automatically pulled the trick for us. Raise. So the ace-3 calls Emmett in C number 1.
I'd never have gone. Think about it now.
Whoa, ace, 6, queen, jack, all diamonds. King of diamonds, flop, nut, flush. Wow. The flop nuts. Lawrence is thinking, well, the king of diamonds is playing. And we know it isn't.
Well, this is why I should have
Then it was 8-7, yeah.
10 also brings a redraw to the kings.
When you did it, I was like, because you were in small blind, like.
Leads again.
And I was like, if
That's 2.4.
it wasn't a 4-hour wait to get back in,
well,
obviously I haven't opened it. I just
She'll just be a call.
I was like, I can't go out 10 high on
And he does.
And then come back with 4 big blinds. Like,
Yeah. So 9 would be interesting.
5 hours.
Oh, it's an ace for Broadway as well. Wow. That's a shocking run out for Lawrence. Bet 6.2. Should be just a straight jam. And I think Lawrence is calling. And he's probably thinking, I'm calling to chop. There we go. And the flop nuts. And they have to be turned over because he's all in. To show the king of diamonds, the king of spades, Broadway run out for Lawrence, who's just been eliminated and won't get a chance to see the trick.
Oh,
Lawrence.
shame, isn't it?
Ah, Sean Hayden, ladies and gentlemen.
How we doing?
Hey, you've been entertaining everybody in the club for a week. You can entertain them at home.
I was just trying to tell. Now I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm just trying to get so the camera can see these angels on the back of the playing cards. You can see them.
Yeah.
They're like me and you, the little angels there. Now tell. I've got this sharp pen. I'm going to try and keep the card in shot the whole time. All right.
Okay.
So if you just stand up for us, Queen of Hearts, and that's put a big T there and a big T there, so we can see them in the white bit. There you are. Excellent. There we go. The Queen of Hearts with obviously the angels on the back of it. Now try and keep this up so we can see. We're going to tear it in two like this.
Oh, yeah.
You hold on to that one.
Yep.
Now watch. If I actually see if I can take the angel right off the card just there. Watch, lift your card up into view. Have a look, you turn it over. Have a look, just here.
No!
The angel right there. From here. You keep that as a little souvenir, Tower. I don't even know how it's done, it's like magic!
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this guy's an absolute pleasure to work with. Oh, where's your next gig?
Tonight.
Tonight?
Little theatre in Derby.
All right, okay. Up to Derby. What's that? Hour and a half?
Look.
Maybe
Not
you
dead,
should.
look. No, I'm not going in.
Friday.
I don't know, I'm not on stage till 10 o'clock.
Oh, that's
I'm
all
not
right.
till 10 o'clock to get there.
And how long do you normally?
About 45 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Excellent. 45 minutes. That's a good little session.
Yeah. And then back here in the morning.
Yes.
For the Saturday. It gets serious tomorrow, doesn't it?
Day 2. We do get serious tomorrow. You've entertained everybody, and the breaks just seem to get shorter and shorter because people just stood around enjoying everything.
Madness, isn't it? How many people are here now? It is absolutely.
There'll be nearly
crazy.
2,000 by the end of today.
Incredible.
Amazing. Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Thanks ever so
Thank
much.
you very much.
Proper. If you've never seen him in action, you need to come down here because this guy is an absolute pleasure and he's one of the best in the world. What a star. Sean Hayden.
The Tower.
How good was that?
Yeah. And one of the few hands I watched back last year was
Let's see the decline again.
all cutters like the blue come up against 10.
Raise.
Oh, Mr. Sean Hayden, that was just brilliant. I'm keeping that card forever. That was fantastic. Oh. How many runners are we up to? Says the old troublemaker. Let's have a look. It's a lot. We know that. We know it's a lot. There's about 13 cash tables running. We're up to 1,467 so far. 1,467. $10,831 so far in total.
Go enjoy the comfy chair for a few hours and go back to
Afternoon, Alan.
playing terrible cards.
Oh, you are good. Prize pool is 1.25 million, baby. Prize pool currently stands at 1 million, 1.3 mil. Richard. Oh yes, that's Richard. That's orange. Orange has sorted us out yet again. Yeah, 10,800 that's been seated. That includes the pre-regs for the turbo tonight, but not the late reg.
Yeah, I know, but it's 900.
Alan Budge playing the turbo later. Did Katie get through? I don't think Katie. Has Katie played? Has Katie played the main this week?
Yeah, I did now.
Oh, she's in now.
She has, yeah.
Katie is in now.
No, that's too much.
Really?
What time does the turbo finish? The turbo finishes at 1 AM.
2.5 hours. Yeah.
Our live stream will finish around about 11:30.
With the intention, I worked out if I went to like get into the pre-veg on the day.
And then back in the room tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning, bringing all the day tours back into the fold.
Went to Reg, said, no, yeah, I'm coming down and copy more. Yeah.
I am.
Hello. Do you have this plate? Ticket is for you. Just keep it on the table, please. You need it or not?
Double tree, Elton,
They
not this
have
one.
to swap?
10-minute drive.
Alright, guys, can you swap?
That's alright.
Swap.
Yes. Because both of them, they're seat 9 on the ticket, yeah? Yeah, that's alright. Can you swap, please? Yes.
Oh, incoming. In wrong chair. Oh, I'm sat in wrong chair. Okay, we'll swap chairs. Not had a hand yet.
You're right there. Always a pillow. And everyone thinks it's it.
Alan Budge busted level 16. That's tough. Only 18 levels. Jack's against 7-8. Not a bad flop when it comes 4, 5, 6. Jeez. Unlucky Alan. Back again for the turbo.
Does he actually?
972 flop. Bet the call. 10 of diamonds. 3 still in front from Mo and C2. Yeah, you'll not be able to get to the comms box. It's past security and everything. I'll have to come out and say hello. I'll be wandering around later. We'll be floating around.
We've got a TV table place like Limit.
Oh, you're right.
Raise 32. The 22.
Hard to get room by. See how anyone's playing as well.
Attention all players, we have a new chip of players. It is red, it is worth 25,000. If you're lucky enough to have one of those 25,000 chips,
What time do we start tomorrow? We started 11. 11 a.m.
After 25,000 tips, please make sure it is visible for all players.
Check.
Check.
Check. Nice one, yeah. Straddle, yeah.
Only one straddle. Only one straddle.
So 11 a.m. start for day 2, 11 a.m. start for the final day, day 3 on the Sunday. Nicely finishing at about 11:40 p.m. on Saturday, and then obviously when we crown the champion on Sunday, which we reckon could be about the same time. I don't think there'll be much difference.
Completely oblivious to the fact that it was like World Series. So we hadn't even realised get over the
Race 52.
Yeah, the 250k high roll thing. Spent out of it. Luckily his missus like kind of into it as well, so we spent like most of the weekend just like watching Negrano and all them players like two proper fanboys. It's really nice.
So 3 bet called. In the 7s.
Trying to get either side of the pitch, but he was in a bit of a rush, so him, get married, take the pitch, and like the gears trying to
Check flop. Jack 2-5. Mohammed takes the lead on the ace of diamonds turn.
no proof you were ever there, mate. It's on my phone.
So the 7s have to get out of the way this time once we hit the turn. Yeah, it's a tough one. Goliath or the World Series, which is it harder to beat? Which is it harder to win, the World Series main event or Goliath? Obviously the 10k buy-in as the elite of the game playing. But you're still going to dodge your way through a lot of bullets when you're playing a 150. Nearly 11,000 runners so far.
Yeah, there's not really much. Pacific California. It's just like
Harder due to all the fish. You may be right. It may be a case of calling any two. You do see some wild action at Goliath. Nice one, Logs. New Goliath record in the books. Still buy-ins to come. And probably end up around about 11,500 in total. So plenty going on all week. It's been amazing. But today it is main event day. We concentrate on day 1G, which is the longer flight. The turbo starts at 6. That finishes about 1 a.m. And we'll just be concentrating on 1G, and then we'll be just about ready for day 2. I've seen the Turk this morning. I've not heard him, but I have seen him. He is in the room, but I've not had a chance to speak to him. Saw him in Vegas playing the main event. So he was there for about 10 days.
Okay, let's try again. Hopefully I get it right this time. Ladies and gentlemen from Goliath, we have a new blind level 600, 1200 with a 1200 big man entry. So let's stick 12 first. Let's do it.
Yeah. How do we see the leaderboard? We'll have chip counts on social media. Dave will be doing the updates for the big chips on Grosvenor Poker on Facebook. Where else do you put them, Dave?
Instagram, Facebook,
X.
Facebook.
Facebook and Instagram.
Twitter.
On Twitter.
Can't call it Twitter anymore.
Is it just called X now? Has he even changed the name of it?
Yeah.
Or has it just changed the
The
bird?
logo's X and it's called X.
Okay.
Well, why would X tweet? Makes sense, does it?
What?
X, why would it tweet? Why would it tweet? Anyway, Twitter, tweet. There's a picture of a bird with tweets, and that's a picture of an X, and it tweets. It's going to tweet.
Yeah.
X is moan, that's what X is do.
Maybe that's why he's done it.
Just not because who he is.
Put out moan.
There you go.
Chip
leader.
Level 8 at 283k.
283,000 at level 8.
Gentleman called Sammy Mesmari.
280,000 at level 8.
Put a face card out there, I'll be able
Wow.
to win it. Me, donkey, 12k chips. Oh, what kind of big advantage of the win.
Wow.
The button, 9-2, what else can I do? Well, as soon as I saw it, my bluff instinct just kicked in. I was like, I'll get this. I'll just limp here and I'll just keep on it.
I got lucky and swapped in. So lucky. I had absolute charge. Oh, what? So, that's back to back.
Probably ahead. I don't think you got one.
Where's 25? 25.
What's that? I don't tilt, I'm just a donkey.
6. Sorry.
It is, it always comes the next hand. And a pair and everything.
King, Queen, Henrik raising up.
So it's much better than 9-2.
Ian calling in 1.3. Nice flop for the
joking,
King,
I've
Queen
got
of
7-2.
diamonds.
Yeah, going to get some action as well. Can hit with the force. Goes for the check call. Ooh, spicy one.
Spicy.
And you could just shove here, Henrik, with our equity and SPR. Put a lot of the one pair holdings under pressure. Even folding out some ace highs.
Right, nothing's getting paid. Even though he hits the flush, takes the check mark.
44.
Oh, the fours do call.
Yeah, non-believer.
Non-believer.
Shows the fours.
Yeah,
Okay, and down to sub 10k.
Interesting.
Cordia? Yeah. Can I do the poison?
Start again. Check it out. It was better than the 19. Just about.
Scott, watching on YouTube, do you think we'll be in the money from the start? No. No, we'll be close.
Bad play by me. Yeah. So I thought, there's 2 spades, I thought, right, I need to take my hand here, just in case. But I think probably a better line would have been to just call.
Well, it's hard as well with the 2 flush and
Yeah, it's a bit of a.
you've not quite worked out as a donkey yet, so I could have had the king.
Could have also had ace shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, when he limps up with he's small pair, you're big blind, I'm not super king 9.
I was just thinking, will he slow down if I call here?
And I'm back. Just only got some grub for 20 minutes. We will do a giveaway very shortly.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, no.
It's my question as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I dusted off like 200 and something K with 5 to 10 minutes to go yesterday.
In a standard game of 3-dimensional chess.
3-dimensional chess. That was a weird game to try and get involved with. That was hard. You understand why it never took off.
There we go. Kayan's in blind on blind with an ace. Michael calls with a better ace.
Yeah. You want to be here? 2 minutes. He came to play.
Well.
Nice, a really nice turn.
Yeah, sort of double-edged sword this one, Tower. We pick up a wheel draw, however, chop's going to be very unlikely now. Oh, how about just a really good turn?
Yep.
So going to be doubling unless a 5 chops it, and it doesn't.
Back to starting. Try again, Kian.
We only until break.
Yeah, I'll be here all day, mate.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dennis is getting his guessing already.
Yep, I can see.
You must know it's a maths question on its way.
And for this one, Tower, we're going to give away a €100 Summer Series
token.
Summer Series. 100k guarantee on the €100 event.
Summer Series.
As Michael shoves the ace 10 for 12 big blinds over the open from Leo. And Leo's surely not going to call this one off, right, with just Queen 8. He is thinking about it. Does he fancy giving Michael a spin?
New place. Increase.
I'm a sucker for playing someone's run back.
One more hand. And then we'll do a Tower Finks.
Yes! 5, 6 off, you're like, ah, perfect. Oh, I have endless excuses for the terrible call time. It's brilliant.
Dominic with the ladies.
Something else.
No, the €100 buy-in main is on Sunday. Dennis, that's a single flight just on the Sunday. So that's what this giveaway is going to be for after this hand is finished, which it has. Emmett not defending in the big blind. So guys, giveaway time. You should have all been here before, just in case you haven't run down the rules. I'm going to ask Tower a question. He will write it on this piece of paper.
One working out, baby, this time.
One guess per account. Multiple guesses will be barred. We don't want to bar any more people. We've had to do it 4 times this week. And no guesses until we say go, until Tower's answer is down on the piece of paper. About 45 seconds usually.
Yeah.
So Tower, what I would like to know.
Yeah.
We saw you do the announcement that we had hit the runners from last year. So this is the biggest Goliath ever. What I would like to know, excluding this Goliath main event, how many entries has there been in every Goliath totaled since it started?
Main event?
Excluding this Goliath main event.
Can I work out?
As we're still having entries, you've got 10-15 seconds. How many entries total has there been in every Goliath since it started, excluding this main event, as we're still getting entries going? So he's got... No, what is that? That's not even...
I don't know.
Hold your horses, guys. He gives me 10 seconds, but he somehow wangles a minute every time.
Yeah.
You can't work it out.
I'm trying. I'm just trying.
Right, I'm giving you 10,
Right.
9, 8,
I can't even think.
7, 6.
How many were it today?
5, excluding this event.
All right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
God.
All in a call. Ace King versus tens. Ace King holding at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'm nearly ready.
Tower's guesses
nearly
in.
ready.
You can get your guesses in.
Nearly ready.
And we are about to lose one. I'm going to need a 10
Think
here
I'm nearly
to
ready.
survive. He's got his answer in.
That was hard.
9 on the river.
That's miles away.
We're going to lose the ace 10.
Oh, my head. It goes. My head just disappears. My head disappears. Oh, I don't know where it disappears to.
It's not far off, Sean. You might have won a token if you put that guess in the
It
chat.
completely disappears, and I know it's totally wrong now because I just know it is. I couldn't work it out. My head just dies. I don't know what happens to my head. Oh, right, let's check the chat box.
Yep.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for whatever it is.
Total entries not unique, please.
Yeah.
I know. Well, that's what when he said it, I was like, oh, my kick queen's obviously...
And this is for a €100 Summer Series main event seat on Sunday.
Yes. And don't forget, you only had 5 seconds to think about it.
Oh, no, because I didn't hear. Because as soon as he said that, I'm like, well, now I just need to know when king queen's going to get to you, and if I put you on 9 to 10, like I said, I don't need an excuse.
You can't use the phone for that.
Queens for Kaya makes it 5k after a limp from under the gun Henrik.
This is not a cash day.
How many total main event entries does Tower thinks there's been over the years?
You can get this one fairly close, Tower.
Me too, then I had a brain freeze.
Straddling my big line to orbit.
Complete brain freeze. As in complete. Just trying to add up under pressure. I'm rubbish.
Great guesses coming in, guys.
Yep.
And we'll give you the correct answer in about 5 minutes' time. I don't actually know the correct answer.
Obviously me neither.
PK's doing it for me as we speak.
All right.
It's a great thing about this game. You don't even need the correct answer.
You don't even need the correct answer. So how many for 100? What is it? What's the token for?
€100 main event for the summer series.
Like it.
I'm just checking if I've got your guess now spray. Let me have a look. No, I haven't got a guess from you, Spray. So you can have a guess. There's nothing in the chat box that I can see.
Well done, everybody. Straight after this, and Jason will tell us the correct answer.
The question is, since the Goliath started, excluding this event, how many entries total in every main event? And we're going to jump back to the action. We're going to have much ado about nothing. Ace King versus Ace King. Mohammed will call, and hopefully they'll chop this one up.
Yeah,
we will see.
Can I have another guess?
You can't have another guess.
Well, I'll tell you what I think when you tell me the right answer. I think I've gone wrong. I know I've gone wrong. Anyway. So how many total entries does Tower thinks has been in?
Didn't give him the. So he's still sorting it out.
Still working it out. If I was to have now, I still don't even know the correct answer.
Yep.
And I'm not telling anybody what I've wrote down.
Okay.
If I got a little bit more time, I would say it was about 61,000.
Is that what you'd say if you had a little bit more time?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'd say.
Oh wow, Mohammed folds the Ace King. So Dominic's going to pick up the free bet. Yeah, we're ready.
Go on then, what's the correct answer?
What is the 52,978 is the correct answer. All I will say, last year that should say Carl Jeffrey, but that's fine, we're only doing it for the giveaway. It would be good if Florian Duke had won too, imagine that.
Absolutely.
Elliot Mariah has won too. Who was 2019 Tower?
No idea.
Lee Reynolds.
There
we go. So 52,978. Very well done if you got that. But you're probably not going to win anything. So
No.
there we go. Well done if you got 52,978. We're looking for Tower's answer, not the correct answer.
There you go.
We're going to give you two more hands, and
Two more hands.
we will reveal the winner of the €100 main event seat for the summer series on Sunday.
Two more hands. How are we doing, Mr. Dan? What's happening? What can you do for us? Everybody who comes in here for the first time either brings things or there's an exclusive. You've got two choices. Pick one of them.
There's a lot less cake than normally.
Yeah, it is. They've been looking after us. They've all realised we've all put timber on, so they've fetched us. So they've fetched us now.
Do you know what? I talked to Mike. You know, when I come, I always say I'm going to Tesco. Do you want anything? Not to you lot, obviously, but everyone else.
Huh?
And he said, I want some strawberries and some grapes.
I like it. See? See? Times have changed. Times have changed.
He's trying to get Simon down to 17 stone.
Times have changed.
From 19, he's trying to get Simon.
Did
It's
he-
a tough ask.
Did he get you to go to Tesco's for a chainsaw?
So Steve opening 2 3K. Now we're going to peel the 6-3 suited.
Last 1 minute on the guesses, ladies and gentlemen. What would you like to guess? How many does Tower thinks has been the total in the Goliath main events? Get your guesses in. It's not the correct answer, which was 52,000. So, J Mondo, go on then.
So just over 52,000 was the correct answer.
Yeah.
We're closing the comp in 10 seconds
Let me
time.
get it ready to write it down.
If you haven't guessed yet, you got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close the comp tower. Comp
Boom.
is closed.
The comp is closed.
Last guesses in Troublemaker and BetMixel on Twitch, Daniel Hughes on Facebook, and Richard Thomas on YouTube.
Make the mods back. There he is. There he is. Thank you very much indeed. Nice one. Comp is closed, everybody. So, 52,000.
Yeah, 52,000. And what would you have said? You said 60.
I'd have said 50. I'd have said 53,000, just under.
Yeah.
If I'd have had a
What, a bit more time?
A bit more time.
Well, because you've had a bit more time since you said you would have said about 60 something thousand, yeah? Because now you know the answer and you know what your answer is. Is that correct? Do you want to show them?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to work out, and obviously rounding up and rounding down, and then I was just trying to add 2 for the first, 3 for the second, 4 for the third, a little bit like that. So I ended up with 49,500.
That's a good guess. That is a great guess. He's not far off from the actual answer. 2.5k out, and the winner. Was actually Tower only 166 out from your guess. They guessed 49,666, and that was Smiter.
Oi, oi.
On Facebook.
Stevie Smith.
Stephen Smith on Facebook. You're the winner of the €100 main event seat for the Summer Series on Sunday. You know what I need from you. If you could just post it in the chat, and I will get your token on the spreadsheet.
Good effort. Good effort. Great guess.
Another giveaway will be coming up this evening, guys. We've got a lot of tokens to give away today because we do want to just concentrate on the action when it's day 2 and day 3. Stephen Cravan, I know you have a feature table, but next year could you have a roaming camera to capture more action? It's difficult, Steve. We say it all the time. We haven't got a 250-man production team like the WSOP, for example. There's 6 of us in the team. One's on the action tracker, one's blogging, PK's doing all the technical work and social media, and then Tower and I are in the comms. So it's very difficult to do it. I don't think people realise that when they tune into the stream. There's literally 6 of us total. We don't have hundreds and hundreds like some of the well-branded poker tournaments around the world. We have a team of 6, so it's difficult to do.
I'm bloody great.
I'm always pointing at me some places.
Normally it is because it's packed. Like I say, but it's only £40.
10, 7, 4, 2 hearts. We got top pair for KN. Turns the second up flush draw to go with it, but overcard does roll off. Michael goes for the bet. KN makes the call. Michael trying to represent this ace. Maybe some turn flushes. They didn't elect to bet their flush draw on the flop. 3 of clubs on the river. Oh, look at this. Michael sets it into the middle for a heap here. 14 into 8.4. It's like 1.7, 1.8x pot. And Kian here with Queen 10, Queen of Hearts. Tough one for him. He's going to make the call. Great call, sir. Shows the Queen 10, and Michael has been eliminated. Great call from Kian, calling 1.7x pot with just second pair correctly. Michael just went for it with a King 6. Well done, Smiter. All the years and all the hours I watched the stream, this is the first thing I've ever won. Lol. I've got your username. Cheers for that. and hopefully that will be in your account as soon as possible.
35 minutes ago, boys, we're off.
You're basically the absolute passing on the table
Yeah.
there.
It's a no. I don't want the shit to go out. The thing is good, the food truck's good. See it? Yeah, it follows the tour. It's alright, it's nice. Obviously better than not big. See, they've got like a curry, chili, burgers, truck. It's like a, it's like a. No, it's a proper really nice. Really nice. They follow the T-Rap also. They do like it's 26 runs. It's like a mild type greeny curry.
Because they've got a chili in it today, haven't they? Mexican chili.
Yeah, so they do chili with rice or nacho. Burgers.
I'm going to score up this afternoon.
Is it real good though?
Can you buy into the APAT, which is tomorrow? Today, it's got no. 200 caps been hit for the APAT. So the only way you can get in now is 12 o'clock at the reg desk. So you can't buy in today.
Not bad, I'm trying to head out a minute or so before that, otherwise we'd have like a 60 versus you.
I haven't been in it. I just had a massive meal from Monty's.
Have you? How was Monty's today?
Yeah, it was good. I had a little mixture today.
Katie's not qualified yet, but she's playing right now.
Spray can't wait for Towers treble tomorrow. You feeling all right, Spray? On a drink already early Friday?
Towers trouble.
God. Towers treble.
Trouble.
No, I didn't get it. Pablo Moose, I was asking for it in the chat, but I didn't get any response. But we have got you down as the winner. You were for the 1750, David Haywon. Good that you come back and get that sent, and it should be in by Sunday, I'd say. I think Tom's going to be on the case today. I think he's back home. He's going to start crediting some tickets, and Kayan not going to be folding top pair here, and Long Mao wins a nice one.
Here, boss. Says the missus just heard you saying Towers treble and sighed. She said that's another 20 quid gone. Next time Dave goes on the floor, we'll get him to ask the Joe or Mike on how big the alternate list is for the turbo tonight.
Okay. Regarding the seniors on Sunday, there's a 200 soft cap. Same for the 550, there's a 200 soft cap. So once there's 200 entrants in that, you can no longer register. The only way you can would be the day of the event. Go into the cash desk, which opens at 12 p.m. Ryan Mandara comes to the table. He's flicked it in the main event. Looking a bit rough after yesterday's party celebration.
Celebrations for Adam Neighbour and David, who comes second. He's one of his mates. David Spiel.
Oi, Nigel Brampton. Nice to get to day 2 with my free seat from yourself, i.e. spin the wheel. Well on, Nigel. Get it one.
Get it one. Don't forget the team.
Emmett goes for the stab with 10 height, gets it through.
There's not many registered for the seniors, I don't think. Not many at all. Well, we can check. Seniors for tomorrow, 61 entries, that's all.
Attention all black players and viewers, your flags are now 800, 600, 1600, 800, 8, 16, 16.
Still 6-12.
So blinds up after this hand, 8:16. I'm going to be the final level before the 30-minute dinner break.
15-7.
Hour dinner break, sorry.
15-9. Keeps having me. 15-9.
You look nervous. You look nervous. You do.
He doesn't care. He doesn't really care.
Dealer goes, let's look.
Cheers, dealer. The only two that are
So again. Right, 8, 16, 16.
Seniors is 50 plus.
Flashlights, right?
465k, lovely bag, Nigel.
The only ones that trust would be
high step.
you've got the softest hands, they don't break the hands.
Pocket fives for Henrik here, under the gun. Expect to see an open. Goes for limp.
Till the end of the break. Check. Can you give me one answer, please?
I've got a good anti-post bet for your tower. Mo Salah top scorer, 11-2, betting without Haaland. If Kane goes, that will end up way shorter. If he stays, still decent price. I don't think Kane's going.
Do you not think Kane's going?
I heard a little something yesterday. I spoke to someone that may be in the know about the situation. So I'm not sure if Kane's actually going to go, what I heard yesterday. Oh, what a flop for Mohammed, and goes for the call after a bet and a call in front of him. That's an interesting turn because a 6-3 now picks up a flush draw. Turbo's 15-minute levels, to answer your question.
No, they're not.
Oh.
Pretty sure yesterday I asked the same question.
Need to get it changed on our schedule.
Yes. Yeah. Is the turbo 15 or 20-minute levels? I asked the question yesterday and PK said 20. And that was at 10:15.
Dominic goes to the double barrel and pings the 5 on the river. Imagine if the pocket 5s were still in this pot. Imagine if the pocket 5s were still in. We could have had a huge pot here. Henrik's thinking, oh no. What a river. Obviously can't call the turn. And there's the all-in from Dominic with his straight. And I don't think anyone's ever folding trips in this tournament, Tower. And there's the call from Mo. He already grabs his bag. 6-3 for a straight on the end. And Mo has to show his hand as it's an all-in and a call. And very unfortunate for him with trip fours there. Unlucky Mo. Dominic, 130k, lovely stack to have. Tomorrow, Carl, Jim has told us we'll have news on next year's Goliath.
Lines, please, guys. 8, 6, 6.
What's wrong? I'm 5. It's like, come on, give me the free card, free card, free card. As I say, when you bet the flop, probably not leading. Yeah. So, I'll call one. Throw my hand like 5.
Pass.
Fold round to Emmett with the ace 10. Makes it 3.2.
There we go.
130 for Dom.
He's like, I'm not going to count my back.
Chip read on our table. Ding, ding, ding. Another 3 minutes till the dinner break. Live poker. Our dinner break will be just after 5:05. Five to 5.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Cracker Jacks, Friday, 5 to 5. It's 5 to 5. It's Friday. It's Cracker Jack. For all you old people.
Ryan, ace 4 off. We're going to open. Obviously a bit loose. In theory, I don't think we'd ever see Ryan open this one in a 1k or a 2k, but feels that he's going to have such a big edge post flop that he's happy to try and steal with the block up, gets it through.
Good afternoon, Kev, from sunny Newcastle Underline.
The problem is, there's no point really having alternates, because by the time you get in, you're going to have like fat nicks, so I imagine there won't be many. I'd still, I'm happy to give it fat nicks, but I don't think there'll be many people that will spend another 50 grand.
I reckon it will be around 230k average stack for day 2. I reckon thereabouts. As Dominic opens cut off here and Anthony with the jacks. Like, this is too strong to be shoving tower. I think we just want to go for the 3-bet call off. Well, goes for the flat here. This is Dom. Must have known. Because now we're definitely going to be getting a double. Oh, wow, just donk shoves middle set for 3x pot.
Wow.
And he's going to run into the top pair? Has he really gone for this? It's going to work. He's timed it to perfection because Dom's got top pair, but 3x pot here with middle set. And Dom with the Queen 10. Like, what on earth is Anthony supposed to have here? And Dom, is he thinking about getting away from this? And this can be one of the problems. Like, say for example, if Dom's open just like an ace king, an ace 10, like an 7-8 suited here, he's going to c-bet this board. So we just lose all the value from his c-bets, which always fold into our shove. And the fact that top pair is in the tank here, it just never makes it good. Oh, is he gonna? Wow, great fold, Dom. Sniffs it out, knows that for 3x pot it's very difficult to be good there with top pair, and the pocket jacks could have been doubling up if he just played it in a standard manner. Check to the aggressor, get the c-bet.
Amazing.
Queen jack. Please tell me how, so it looks a folded top pair. I did it. You're too far.
Find out after.
That was some fold. I'm going to put it out there, Anthony won't win Goliath. Well, his odds are already about 1,500 to 1, to be fair, so you have a pretty good shout there, Jerry.
I couldn't see it now. We'll be back on easy
Stoke versus Rotherham for the first game of the season, says Kev, and it's heavy rain is forecast all day. I think you do us tomorrow 3-0. That's what I reckon.
Yeah, now Dominic with the ace queen goes for the 3-bet to 10k, and Anthony with 10s. Lovely spot. Just going to be sending here. Cold 4.
Excuse me.
And Anthony would have flopped middle set. Just the 10s.
Yep. Folding 10s.
Just perfect stack to just shove as well, Tower. Like, perfect stack to shove there.
Yeah.
Obviously, people come and play this tournament. You have a lot of inexperienced players in there, some playing for their first time, and we understand that. We try and think what they could be thinking, but like in theory, the jacks obviously not what we want to be doing, and the 10s can just be sent into the middle there. But Anthony, very new to the game, so fair play to him. He's here, he's taking a shot, he's enjoying himself, he's smiling. And he's still sat there, he's still in the tournament. That's the main thing. Maybe tournament life's important. We don't know if these guys are satellited in and in for as small as a pound on Grosvenor Poker, some people. What may be a small tournament for some could be the biggest tournament of someone's life. We don't know these things. Yeah, you missed a giveaway, Hanak. You missed a giveaway. But there will be more when we return after dinner. Dinner's going to be in just over 15 minutes time. Hour break back at 5 to 6. And Ryan with the 8-3 off. Just moves all in. And little Dan was talking about this earlier, these squeeze jam spots and taking the suited broadways. But Ryan just going to choose to do it with the 8-3 off here. And Anthony's been dealt jacks, he's been dealt 10s, and now he gets dealt the ace-queen suited. And it's limped into Ryan's big blind here. We have to call. Limped into Ryan's big blind. Limp, 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 limp. So Ryan can shove like ace-10, ace-jack, ace-x suited here. On this case, the 8-3 suited, and this is just an exploit from Ryan, knowing that people in this tournament, once they limp, they haven't got too strong a hand. However, he's incorrect on this occasion because Anthony's got the ace-queen suited, and Ryan Mandara just taking any two here, thinking that it's going to get through. Let's see what Anthony does on this occasion. But you can't fault him, guys. You don't know what these guys are in for. Whatever he says or whatever he does, he says, I call. And puts the chips in. and Ryan shows the 8-3 off. And he's a wry smile from him, thinking, oh, it hasn't got through. Someone's limped ace queen suited. So Anthony, 2 out of 3 times, will bust Ryan Mandara. He probably has no idea he's up against an Irish Open champion, second WPG champion, runner-up with the ace queen here. Potential to bust him. Probably has no idea who Ryan is and could have a story. Ah, there's a 3 on the turn. This, how do the pros do it? This is how they do it. Just snag it off. Ace, queen, 5. Hey, it is a 5. So Anthony does bust Ryan, and he's going to be up to 86k. Yeah, we can't ever fold. Well, I say with the 10s, couldn't fold the 10s, but the ace queen suited would have been just crazy if Ryan shoving any 2 there. But I wouldn't mind seeing him have a spin. Always like seeing someone that you can tell doesn't play a lot of poker and here for the Goliath, try and get life-changing money. I'd love to see like a player like this have a spin up. It's a good feeling. Stacking lots of chips.
Are you going to eat?
He's so hungry
that he's
hungry for beer.
Can we finish this and have a 2-hour break, please?
under the gun raise 32
I'll have an ask for your logs. I'll see. It depends what table he's on. If he's on a table that's too far away, it's not going to happen. If he's on one of the tables around the vicinity of the featured table,
90, you're not getting on.
Possibly. But if Tower said if he's on like table 90, you're just not getting on. And as well as that, obviously the table's breaking number order, so we need a table that isn't going to be breaking in the next 2 hours either. But we'll see.
He was in the chat earlier this week.
Yeah, he was. He said hello to me in the soup. I didn't even know he knew who I was. I was in the Super High Roller Lounge having a look yesterday. Gave me away. Are you all right, Jay?
Yeah.
Very nice guy.
Yeah, he does watch the streams. I know he streams a lot as well. He said he might see us in the bar area at some point this week.
I don't know if you realised, I just cover this all in. Ace-3 at risk, holding at the moment. Feeding some runners though and 6 outs directly. 6 of spades on the turn, so looking good for the ace-3, just a 6 outer to fade. It does. But I'm not sure if he realised old Jack, the table he was on in the Super High Roller probably had about 10 mil in combined earnings. And I'm not sure if he actually realised some of the faces he had in his table. But saying that the whole field was tough.
Yeah.
It only got 29 entries, I think, and the whole field was pretty stacked. A few wild cards in there. Oi oi. Gilderoy in the chat, made day 2. If this man gets on the featured table, Tower, tomorrow, Mr. Joe Saunders needs to put his name as Gilderoy.
Gilderoy. Who's Gilderoy?
If you've ever watched Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, you'll know Gilderoy Lockhart.
Well, he's one of the characters.
He basically puts memory charms on all the wizards so they don't forget, they forget everything, and steals their work and passes it off as their own. And what this man does, he's not a funny person, so what he has to do is he has to steal other people's lines and jokes and pass them off as to get some laughs from people. So we all call him Gilderoy. So we'll see you tomorrow, Gilderoy. We'll get you on the table.
Heading towards the 60-minute dinner break. In about 10 minutes, clock in the background ticking away.
36.
When it flicks over to T6 to 10.
Going to be falling now. So this is actually a really good jam from Kian here. I don't think many people find this in this tournament, Tower. Just sub 20 suited Broadway, King Jack suited. Very nice hand to do it with. Just because it's going to get through more often than not in the times that we are called. we're still going to have decent equity. Look, actually favourite here versus the 10s. That's actually not right. There must be a 10 in the mark. 10 should still be favourite here, but obviously table accounting for dead cards. It's going to be basically a coin flip. And there is a lovely window card.
We'll be checking the stacks. Whoever wins, regardless, they're very, very close in chips.
That's 4 times.
We'll be down to 110. And a 4 of hearts. River, just go and check, says the dealer. She said, please let me just check.
Really close. I don't. Can I fall for it?
200 more. Yeah, 200 short. Good effort. Good luck, Henrik. Gareth Morris doing a great job commentating to play the Joker's Wild Tower was absolutely fantastic. Cheers. Glad you enjoyed it. It was a good night, and I'm hoping that Jack, who works with Jim, will get us a final total on what we collected from for the Carers Trust. We got £5,000 in reg fee and whatever else was in the buckets. So fingers crossed we'll find out exactly how much very soon. Glad you enjoyed Joker as well, Gareth. We had a good laugh. And it ended up with something like an 11-way chop at 4:30 in the morning. That was a late one for them. I think at that time of night it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, Caroline here going to go for the defend with the ace-jack suited versus Longmail's open. Don't mind this. Definitely one that we can defend. I think may start through betting some offsuit, but ace-jack suited, very nice playability. Just take the flop. Heads up. Longmail does flop a pair and continues. Hoping to see Caroline continue here, Tower. Whether she will, she won't. Does make the correct fold. Very nice candidate to float though. 3 to a flush, 3 to a straight and overcard. And just lets it go. Was the correct fold up against middle pair.
Jules Powell. Loved it. Never heard such a range of emotions. Busted, and 2 seconds later we're on his feet singing Sweet Caroline. Did you join in? Hey Caroline.
I only lost. I lasted like 4 songs, Tower. Unfortunately. King 8 suited for KO, goes for limp, and Steve, perfect spot to shove here, Tower, but what a time limp by Steve, because Caroline's got the aces here in the small blind. Makes it 4.5. Could have gone slightly bigger out of position. I think the size is going to keep both of the suited kings in. Well, the king 8 suited gets out of the way and Steve going to come along with the king 10 suited. I think Steve should have been shoving this one pre for sure over a limp. King 10 suited for 12 BDs over a limp. It's just going to print us money in the long run. 258 rainbow. So with the SPR here just over 1, we can get this in over 2 streets as Caroline, but just going to bet and a quick fold from Steve. Doesn't get any action with the aces post. He never really used to play GUKPT's logs, Charlie. He won the Sunday Millie a couple of months before, or come runner-up, I can't remember. And then the grand final was one of his first live tournaments, and he's never played a another GUKPT outside the grand final. He played the grand final a few years back again, but I'd say he's probably only ever played 2, maybe 3 GUKPTs tops, and it's always the grand final at the Vic. Not like, he wasn't like a regular. Wasn't there loads of ruckus on day 3 when he come in wearing them trousers, Charlie Corral?
There was, yes. Yeah, there was.
So nice 3-bet hand. Okay, and then he's just going to flat blind and blind. So maybe trapping here. Could 3-bet for value, but might be trapping. Trying to keep some worse ace-x in. And these are the lovely boards as well. Now we can just put our cool shoes on. We never need to raise this spot. Just Dominic, as the aggressor, is going to be relentlessly firing on ace-high boards. So as Anthony, just need to be cool in with position. Never want to raise here. That would be a big mistake. We just lose our customer. He's going to go for the raise. Look, we want to keep the 7-4 off in. Our opponent's got 4% equity. Like the ace-x, you just don't really want any raises with top pair when it's ace-x. You don't need protection from anything. But does go for the raise here, and we're going to lose our customer now. Anthony running hot, getting some good distribution, making some good hands, and up to nearly 100k. He's smiling. That's the main thing. He's enjoying himself.
Back on table 2, that's what I just told them, in a couple of minutes. There'll be a mass exodus very soon. All tables will depart, we'll be on a 60-minute break.
We're used to it now.
I don't know which Carers Trust it is, I'll try and find out, but I want to ask Jack at the break to see if we can get a figure of what we collected and raised for charity while we were singing and dancing.
Is that Alex Gulabev's? Yeah, it is Alex Gulabev's. Emmett makes it 3,200, not 32k. And it's likely to be the last hand before the break. Well, we've got 2 minutes to go, so maybe this and one more.
Yeah, certainly can't be calling because it's it'll be all in otherwise. I just realised 3.2.
No, he has more than 35. Can you come to this one? Check. That's 5. 4, sorry.
Run at the moment.
Just the second best action tracker,
Yeah.
is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is he a toss-up?
Yeah.
Three players kicked the table and walked away and nobody told his name for facts.
I've never done it.
No history. I'm trying Alex and I'm trying to see 8 and Charlie in the hand and see 8 in the hand. And he told me 25k and I checked and it was more than 25k.
That's 7.
You see 8.
Raise 16. He has 35,400 today.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here, Tower. The King Jack just finding a random check raise here on 7-7-6-4. Well, it's random raise, not check raise. Longmail went for the lead. On
It
the
should
turn.
just be all in, shouldn't it?
Well, no, just flat tower.
That's
Look,
flat.
to be honest, I think Longmail plays pretty well. Just from the ace-queen hand I saw, the one hand he played
Yeah.
very well. So, knows to just flat here, keep
Yeah.
bluffs in of our opponent. If Emmett does go for it here, going to get some bad news. Does go for it.
Better 21.
Take
Under
too long
call.
before calling Longmouth.
Yeah, he's got the long one shoots an 8,000. Just called the 21.
Prime example.
Trip 7.
So why we flat, and we are going to be.
And the action tracker needs a break.
Yep, that's it. We're going to be on an hour dinner break, guys. The players are getting up. Dealer's taking the headset off. We will see you in an hour's time.
Can you shuffle the cards, Tower?
Anyway?
Any way you like. We got a professional
The old way.
shuffler there.
The old way, and then the new way. Whoa.
The old, bringing the old and the new.
More to film this?
Yeah, you can shuffle it. You can film it. You can shuffle it. You can't shuffle your phone. You can film it though. Look at this. Going up the ladder, down the ladder. Excellent. And do you want to cut the cards for me? And then you complete the card. Any way you like. Can't complete.
Cut the card?
Yeah, completely cut.
Cut them and then put them on top. Yes.
There we go. I hope you agree. A completely random order of cards. There's no way I could know this specific order of the pack, all right? Now, what I'm going to ask, what's your name? Ricky, can you just tell me a small number? We're going to go to the third card down out of a shuffled pack. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3 just there. It could have been any one of these. You shuffled them, you cut them, you said a random number. One random card. What's your favourite card? The 3 of spades. Impossible.
Go with you. What are you doing?
I don't even know. That's real magic, that one. That's actually.
That one.
Yeah. It's like magic. Let's have 2 cards picked. If you could pick.
Another break, another clip, another treat from Mr. Sean Hayden. Come on then, what we got?
Right, I'm going to show you a trick with these cards. Now, who believes in serendipity? Coincidence. It's a coincidence if you do, because I do too. Can you shuffle the cards for me? Now, statistically speaking, when you shuffle a pack of cards, it ends up in an order it's never been in before or will ever be in again. But within that order, there will be natural coincidences. What's your name?
Lewis.
Lewis, that's correct. Lewis, we're going to... coincidence, isn't it? Lewis, we're going to see how many coincidences you've shuffled into the pack. King, Queen. You should go straight to the casino. But that's about it. And the 9 of hearts, I won't even change the order. I reckon you can spell down to the 9 of hearts out of this shuffle pack. Watch. N-I-N-E-O-F-H-E-A-R-T-S, the 9 of hearts, and you shuffle them. But Lewis, it works with other cards as well. Let's try the King of Spades. K-I-N-G-O-F-S-P-A-D-E-S, the King of Spades. Remember, he shuffled the cards. Let's try another one. The 5 of Spades. F-I-V-E-O-F-S-P-A-D-E-S, the 5 of Spades. Let's try it. Let's try the 10 of Spades. You shuffled them. T-E-N-O-F-S-P-A-D-E-S, the 10 of Spades. Now, here's the thing. I might have a very clever mathematical brain, and I might be very good at estimating where the cards are, and then spelling right to them. To prove that's not the case, this time we're going to have a random card picked in a random way. Sir, I'm going to start throwing cards down. Say stop anywhere. Stop. Incredible. So do you want to use the cards on the table or the cards in my hand? Take one of these for me. Don't let me see. Now, do you want to stay with that card or change it for one of them, one of them, one of them, or one of them? Stay with it. Don't let me see, but show the camera and show everybody.
Yeah, stop looking you.
Yeah. Did we all see the cards? Yes. Yeah. Put it on top of the pack. Don't say at the end of the trick, I didn't give you the chance to change your mind, because I really did. What I'm going to ask you to do for me, Lewis, is lift about half the cards and put them in the middle of the table. This is going to be the prediction packet. I'm never going to change the order of those cards. I'm going to spread out the rest of them so you can all see they really are all different. No, it's not. All right, now, comedy and magic. We could be a double act. We could be called the Symbolics. I'll be Sim and you. Well. So what I want you to do, that's a prediction packet. We're never going to change the order. I want you to just slide out any 2 cards that you want. Any 2. We go for an 8 and a 7. 8 plus 7 is?
Oh, that's an hard one, isn't it? 15.
15. That's a hard one. And Tower, 2 cards for you as well.
Yeah. Any 2
cards that tell me the exact location of the chosen card.
Do I have to add them up?
No, you don't. Well, we can do that. Okay. The chosen card in the prediction packet. Okay. It tells me 7 to 7 is 14. 8 plus 7 is 15. It tells me the chosen card's either going to be 14 cards down or it's going to be 15 cards down. Incredible. You, sir, get to choose. Do you want it to be 15 cards down or 14? 14 cards down. As these 2 sevens at the top of the pack, they're going to move your card to the 14th position. I'm nervous.
Me too.
You can feel it. That's not the card, sir. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. For the first time. What was the name of the card? Fiveofdiamnods.
No! Ladies and gentlemen!
It's magic. It's magic. Can you come in and tell me what's coming out on the flop?
Yeah, maybe.
Morning, Mr. Sean.
How are we doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
We're going to do a magic trick.
Come on then.
I'm going to. Could you could you shuffle the cards, Tyler?
Any way
you like. We got a professional
the old way.
shuffler there.
The old way, and then the new way. Whoa.
The old, bringing the old and the new.
More to film this?
Yeah, you can shuffle it. You can film it. You can shuffle it. You can't shuffle your phone. You can film it though. Look at this. It's going up the ladder, down the ladder. Excellent. Do you want to cut the cards for me? And then you complete the card any way you like. Can't complete.
Cut the card?
Yeah, completely cut.
Cut them and then put them on top. Yes.
There we go. I hope you agree. A completely random order of cards. There's no way I could know this specific order of the pack. All right. Now, what I'm going to ask, what's your name? Ricky, can you just tell me a small number? We're going to go to the 3rd card down out of a shuffled pack. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3 just there. It could have been any one of these. You shuffled them, you cut them, you said a random number. 1 random card. What's your favourite card? The 3 of spades. Impossible.
Go with you. What are you doing?
I don't even know. That's real magic, that one. That's actually.
That one.
Yeah. It's like magic. Let's have 2 cards picked. If you could pick a card for me, please. I don't know if you not, do you? And Tower, you pick a card as well. Obviously, look at them. Remember them. Show the camera. And I'll pinch you back. Card number 1, that goes in the top half of the pack. And card number 2, that goes in the bottom half of the pack. We'll even give the cards a bit of a mix in like this. A couple of cuts just round about here. Even a little riffle shuffle. That's one of these. All right, not the bottom, not the top. Card number 1, I hope. If I'm lucky. 1 card just round about here. The 10 of hearts. That was your card, right? You hold on to that one. Tower, say stop for me, anyway you like.
Stop.
What's this?
No, it's not.
Show him.
No way!
I don't really know how it happens. It's like magic, isn't it? I'm sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Now I'm going to I'll show you. We'll use that 10 red cards and 10 black cards. So that's 1, 2. I'm going to play my favourite game of follow the leader using 10 red cards and 10 black cards. The aces are the leader cards. That's card number 1. That's number 2, number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. And 10 black cards as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. 10 red cards and 10 black cards. Each packet has only one ace. A black ace over on the black side and a red ace over on the red side. Don't take my word for it. I'm going to show you all of the cards. 1, 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. And black is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And these three here is 10. Now, like I said, each packet's only got one ace. Wherever the red ace goes, the red cards are going to follow it everywhere it goes because the red ace is the leader card. Wherever the black ace goes, the black cards are going to follow it. Black cards follow the black ace. Red cards follow the red ace. Red and black. Watch.
No chance.
Now, some people think maybe there's extra cards. I'll show you. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards here, and plus these two is 10. And here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards here, plus these two is 10. It's important to remember that when you snap, it's not only the top cards that change. Check it out, it's every single card. What happens if you want to switch just one card? Because it's a smaller packet, you snap with just one hand. That's when the red changes places with the black changes places with the red. To get them all to go, you snap with both hands. This is when they all go. People think there's extra cards. Tower, how many cards are here?
4.
I'll even show you their faces. It's red, red, red. Obviously you have the 3, the 2, the 3, the 7. It really is just 4 red cards. And Tower, how many cards are here?
4.
I'll even show you their faces. It's black, 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 black. Obviously you have the 6, the 7, the 8, the 4. It really is just 4 cards.
No way.
I'm nervous.
Me too.
And for the final time, we have 3 red there, 3 black there. And thank you all very much for watching.
Sean Hayden, ladies and gentlemen.
Have you seen that hand, Tower?
No.
Oh, it's a sicko hand. from
No,
Neil
I didn't
Banter
go.
trying.
I didn't go home and rewatch everything Patrick Antonis has done on telly. sorry about
Who would do that, Phil?
that. Who would do that, eh?
Katie, I was starstruck. Honestly, I was.
I would never have known. When you told me outside, I didn't believe you, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Katie was going, yeah, all right, yeah, all right. And I went, no, Patrick Antonius is here. She was like, yeah.
It
Good one,
really
Jay.
was lacking sleep this way. I thought, oh, Jay has lost the plot.
You thought he was in the middle
No,
of the
I thought
desert with no
maybe-
water, did you?
No, I just thought maybe there was like someone who looked like him. Do you know what I mean? And like Jay was like making out and just
It was a real
winding me
deal,
up.
Katie. It was a real deal.
It was actually him, yeah.
And some joker interviewed him as
Yeah,
well.
I know.
It must have been quite surreal for him as well, to be fair.
I think you
I
felt.
thought he was tricking.
So we got
I probably
serious.
thought I've done some interviews in my time, but blimey.
Yeah, you got to be joking here.
It would have been good if he'd played. He didn't play, did he?
Wow, look at this for a hand. Flops the straight, flops the set, 2 overs and a flush draw for Keith. This is all going in. Why is Ian slow rolling here? What are we doing here? We flopped the straight out of the...
You can't fold.
What are we thinking about?
You can't fold.
What's she
You
doing?
Oh, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen.
no, this...
What is happening?
Do you think he may have misread? He may have misread his cards and thought he had a
No
pair and a straight draw or
way.
something. Like, that's the only reason
Wow.
I'm thinking about it.
This is a grim one for the 4s because as soon as Ian starts tanking, the 4s know they got the best hand. Well, they think they got the best hand now. And well, no,
You can't
no,
fold.
don't fold.
Don't
Ian.
ever fold,
Do not
please.
fold.
Never,
Ian.
ever,
Please
ever,
don't fold.
ever,
Ian.
ever fold.
Please don't
Ever.
let this go in.
I think
Please,
he's master
please.
I'm
don't
off my
fold.
dinner if I fold.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh man.
No.
Does
Does
he just put him on 5-8?
He's not going to let it. How can he have 5-8? It keeps opened under the gun. He's neither the small blind or under the gun range has 5-8 in it. We got the effective nuts here.
Maybe he knows he's going to.
We got the nuts.
And he's got both stacks covered.
We
as
got the
well.
nuts. Ian.
Wow.
Ian.
What are we up to here? This is crazy stuff.
Whichever way it goes, he's going on the highlight reel.
Oh, well.
Blimey, I hope you have him on my team.
What on earth is going on here?
Is this entering slow roll territory?
He's asked for a count.
He's been in the tank for like
Oh
2 minutes
my-
now.
oh.
Like it's.
Oh.
This is grim for Sirius as well, because Sirius is just going to think he's got the best hand always here. Under the gun's never got 7. Well, he can have 7s or 6s, but not the way. It's very unlikely. So the 4s just think they're good here, like up against an overpair and maybe a flush draw that Ian has here. So it's grim for Sirius this, because it's gonna. I can't wait to see his face when Ian eventually calls, because he's not folding here.
What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm on 3 hands after.
What on earth is this?
Is this feature table Hollywood?
My God.
You can't speak in a multi-way pot, says the dealer. No way, man.
What on earth is going on here?
Does he want
God,
to
has he
ask?
looked back at his hand?
Does he want to ask a friend?
Misread his hand, hasn't he? To be thinking about it yourself.
Is he going to fold?
No.
Oh my
He's
God!
not. No way!
Oh my word!
That is crazy stuff.
Oh my word!
What on earth is going on?
Has just happened.
He's flopped the straight and he's folded
He's flopped the straight, and
wow, would have got the
And he
lot.
would have held.
Would have got the lot. Wow, what a hand, guys. That's got to be hand of the tournament so far. Wow. How do we fold? Look at his head, he's disgusted. You can tell he's you
It
know.
wasn't even the effective stack either. Like he had both of them covered.
Wow. How
Sirius
on
has had a
earth?
bit of a safe there, hasn't he?
Yeah, but as soon as he takes 2 minutes, we think we've got the best hand anywhere, Sirius. But wow, I have seen it all now on the live stream, and what a hand for me and Tao to close off on, because.
so good to see Carl back at the tables. One of the Thanet boys. Ryan Spittle raises to 8. Harry with the pocket 5s. He's going to make the call. Jess could feasibly come in with the old Jack 8. Yes, she does. Which will bring in the small big blind.
Yeah, Simon not folding this one. Suited King getting this price, closing the action in. It goes 4-way to the flop.
Yep.
Ryan with the betting lead.
Oh, we flop a set.
Yeah, and Ryan's flopped the straight flush draw tower, so this is action time. Ryan with the 8-6 of diamonds on an ace high board. Great flop for us once opening in the cut-off. Not only have we flopped the straight flush draw in terms of range, going to be better for us. And Harry here with his set of 5s, like it. Just going to flatten position. Don't want to set off any alarm bells. If Ryan's got a hand like ace king, ace queen, we've got that drawing dead to runners.
Quadzillas, baby! Quadzilla, baby! Woo woo! Am I getting the chips off Ryan? Woo woo! Oh, I look down again. Yep, there are definitely 2 5s here. Now there's 2 5s on the board.
So Ryan firing
That's 4
again.
5s.
Maybe just trying to fold out some weak ace x, some suited ace x that Harry can have here. As well as that 9x is going to have a hard time calling a double barrel, and obviously Harry flattening in position. Going to try and get the max on the river with
So
a
there's
shove.
1 out.
7 of diamonds is straight
Oh, he thought he had it done it! No! What's this dealer done?
Where's the bad beat jackpot in the tournament? No way!
£245,000!
That is incredible. I've never seen this tower on stream. Quads over straight flush. This is a setup of all setups.
Oh!
No
Oh,
way.
Harry can't wait to turn him over!
No way. Quads
Oh
V
my
straight
God!
flush.
Look at the table!
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. That we'll never see that again.
Ludo says I never take pictures at poker table. I'm taking a picture.
We will never see that again on stream. To get that hand here on stream. Look at the cameras, they're all out.
Oh my God.
quads over straight flush on stream.
Somebody go and get Jim. Ask him if they have a bad beat jackpot for
Imagine,
the,
yeah,
for
imagine
the
that on the
GUKPT.
imagine that on the cash table.
Oh,
that is gonna be
wow,
wow.
Right, that's the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my days!
Wow, wow, wow. Just speechless. How
Wow.
does that even happen?
Hurricane, he says, "Get me a pint." Oh my days! Wow.
I just can't believe it.
Wowzers, wowzers.
Oh, stuff we live for on stream. It's something we'll probably never ever see again. Over the years, the chances of that happen are astronomical, and to actually get it on our featured table. How'd you go out? Oh yeah, had quads. No good. And if there's a story to tell, that is a story for the ages.
I don't even mind listening to that one.
Back it, you got no chance. So Ali
with the queens this time. King Jack last time. Kings before. Raising up with the queens. It won't be a standard raise. Raises to 7.2. Tharles gets out of the way.
Jack's got a raw smile on his face with a 6X in front of him.
Oh, he's got a hand
he's
as
got
well.
Tens.
Oh,
And
the
he just
lot's going
moves
in.
with the tens.
Is he doing the old
60 bigs, just shy of, and
yeah, he's not
this
put the
is
lot in.
going
He's
to be
probably
a
left
big
one chip behind.
pot. Ali's going to snap this off, and Jack Oliver going to need a 10 to survive.
They're all in. Ali Malone, queens. Jack Oliver, all in for 71. Ali Malone, queens.
To the flop.
To the flop.
10 needed.
Oh,
There it is.
He's in the 10.
Run like Jack. So some backdoor straight possibilities, but just fading a queen now for Jack.
No way!
Oh,
my
that is
days!
ill. You think you've got there, and it's a queen on the turn.
Ali Malone pumping away.
Just the one
Oh
out.
my days.
River. It's a 10! No way! No way did that just happen!
Clip it!
Boat over quads.
Oh.
Ali finds the 2-outer on the turn. Jack finds the 1-outer on the river. You don't see that every day. Oh my word.
You know what Ali Malone's going to tell us at the dinner break, isn't it? Oh my God, man. Wow.
Jeez.
10 on the flop, queen on the turn. Malone can't believe it. The 10 on the river.
Oh God. Run like Jack Oliver.
So we've got new players. Is that Tom Hudson there?
No, Kieran coming in.
Bit of a doppelganger there.
He is a little bit. For the online manager, Mr. Tom Hudson.
Deborah's called now, and Richard. Which Richard is it? Do we know which Richard it is? Hearts and Hearts fighting off again. 3 times. A lot of hearts been dealt out, Tal, but not many on the flop. I did well. He hit the straight flushing hearts, didn't he?
Yeah. Kieran Davey comes to our table. Richard Griffiths in C1.
Richard Griffiths. I don't think I know him. Oh, look, what the
10,
hell?
9, 3,
Tower,
all hearts.
3 of them have flopped hearts.
They've all flopped.
Queen
to
high,
flush.
king high, ace high.
Wow.
This is going to be carnage. Oh my gosh.
There's nearly every out on the board. The Jack of
Have you
Hearts
seen
is out
this?
for Richard.
This could be a 3-way all-in tower if it's played fast by any of them. This is absolutely ridiculous. when Kieran gets all this action, he'll have to check his cards back, see if he's bloody actually got the ace of hearts tower and not the ace of diamonds. So Richard's just called. Oh, Richard's called just with a jack, with a king with a jack.
Yeah, he's got the redraw to the
Heart.
straight flush, he thinks.
Blow me neck. So what's going to happen now? KK's going to squeeze it up. He's just called as well. Now what's Peter going to do?
Yeah, Kieran's got the nuts. I don't mind.
No,
I don't mind
KK
it.
just flattered with his queen eye flush.
Oh yes,
And now
Kieran's
it's on
got the
Peter
nuts.
with the king eye flush. He's going to raise here. Here we go. So he's going to raise.
Oh man.
Kieran's going to probably just flat call, or jam it, or just put it in, thinking he's never going to get a fold,
Yeah.
which he won't.
Raise to
How the action's
5k
gone.
from Peter.
Kieran's getting a bit. Look at him. He's playing. He's giving it the old Hollywood, isn't he? He's got the stone cold nuts, and he's like, oh, what's going on here? What the blinking hell's going on?
Does he call?
I think I don't know, Tower.
Or does he think he's up against a set?
I just don't think he's. Well,
He's
with
all
it-
in.
Yeah.
He's
and
all in.
Now what's KK going to do with his queen eye? He's going to have to move all in, surely.
Yeah.
There's hands that Kieran could have aces with the ace of hearts here. Yep.
This would be an amazing fold.
And Peter's
No, they're in.
Peter's going to be absolutely sick.
Peter, what you done?
Peter's absolutely sick.
Peter
but
raised it up with
he's going to have to put it
5k.
in. And just hope it's a set against the ace with a heart, I guess, or 6-7 of hearts, for example, or 7-8 of hearts. These are hands that are possible as well in Peter's eyes. It doesn't have to be against the nut flush here. This is just the most brutal setup I've ever seen.
They're
And
in.
he's in,
They're in.
and they're both drawing dead, aren't they?
Wow.
This is just dead. They're both dead.
Wow.
They're just dead.
Look
See you
at
later.
Debs.
It's just ridiculous. They're dead, aren't they? There's no runners,
No,
is there?
no runners. Because the Jack of Hearts has been folded for the Queen.
What a life.
Wow.
This is Kieran's first hand, and what a hand.
He's on 60,000. Sits down, one hand, flops the nuts.
Gets action from the
and
second
trebles
nuts
up.
and the third nuts, and trebles up.
Oh my days.
So Carl, Queen 10, 9, 7, pocket 8s with one suit. Gary with double suited kings, although the cards working with it aren't the most attractive, but still going to come along on the button with position on Carl. Mitch is in the big blind, and Mo here with ace king jack 5 3 3 closing the action. Oh no, he's not. He's got nil on the 50 behind him. My mistake. Oh, is Mo just going to put it in here with all this dead money out there? He's just going to flat, and Neil is going to pot it because Neil has got triple suited aces here. Queen 9 6 deuce makes it 1.2, and Carl's going to give him a spin here.
Absolutely, that's a great board. 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, Queen.
And Gary good enough to fold kings now tower. This just becomes an easy fold with pocket kings here for Gary, I think.
Double suited?
Yeah, they're
No.
double suited, but the thing is, like against ace 6 of spades, ace 6 of diamonds out there, obviously bad reverse implied odds. The deuces, the times that we flop a set of deuces, we're not really going to be in love with our hand, whatever the board. So basically, call in to hope for a king here as Gary, and I think he'll come to the correct decision to let this one go. As well as that, obviously 4 spades in our hand, less likely to make a flush. But maybe the nil factor is what's doing it here for Gary. Maybe thinking nil, not necessarily going to have aces in this spot. However, usually in a
Mitch has
scenario,
put a lot in for 3.4. More snap called.
Wow, what's Mitch
Neil's
got?
never folding. Not ever.
What is going on here? Mitch can't have anything. Kings he can't have. Aces he can't have. Queen Jack 10 9 8 7 rundown's unlikely because Carl's blocking that. What on earth has Mitch got, Tower?
Spread your cards, Mitch. Because Neil's never folding, and now Carl is thinking, what's happening here? I've got a call. He calls. Gary, is he a family all-in?
Oh, he's asking for a count. This is one
3-3.
Yeah, this is one of the other problems with obviously flatting the kings. We're not closing the action
Yeah.
behind, and now we've probably got a call getting this price on the call.
Absolutely. 5 all-ins.
6 to 1.
We're talking a 15k pot going on.
It's going to be a biggie, Tower. I'll tell you that. And Carl and Gary still going to have betting on the side. Good luck, Sean, sorting this one out. pray for the dealer, Tower. That's what I'm going to say when this all goes in.
I mean, it's still like to know what Mitch has got.
Yeah, it just don't make sense to me because obviously he can't have aces, he can't have kings.
He's just took a picture of them for his fans.
I reckon he's going to have Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack, 10, 10. We'll go with that.
Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack, 10, 10.
I'm going on the dead cards, Tower, but the fact that he's taking a picture as well, I'm guessing it's a hand he's not going to have too often. Yeah. So Carl and Gary both just getting the lot in.
Well, he can't have kings. He could have queens.
Yeah, Queen.
You could have jacks.
Queen, Queen, Jack, Jack, 10, 10. Something like that for Mitch.
Spreader, Mitch.
Maybe with the ace of spades in there.
There we go.
He's got the King, Queen,
10,
Jack, 10,
Queen,
6, 7.
There we go. 6, 7, 10, Jack, Queen, King.
Having a little gamble. Neither his suits lives. Heart's not working for him. Diamond's not working for him. So Mitch going to need a miracle here.
Good luck, Sean.
Oh, he's got 3 suits here, Mitch, to be fair to him. He's got the Shablammer.
The Shlabama, I do like that word. So we have a 5-way all-in, 15k pot, and it's 4, 5, 9. There is side betting, because we've got 2 people still with money. It's checked. 10 on the turn.
Yeah, that's a massive turn card for Mitch now, Tower. He has got the super wrap here. Any 6 through king that doesn't pair the board and isn't the club is going to give him the nuts. And 9 on the river. Who's got the 9?
Who's got the 10s?
Does someone have 10s? Carl's got
10-9
10-9 for Carl Shaw.
Carl Shaw, baby and gentlemen.
He's going to scoop the lot. 21.5k pot.
Whoa.
Going the way of Carl. Phelps the entire table, but Mark and Carl is just up to 21.9k, just like that. And the 10-9 does it.
Wow.
On the end there.
Well, if nobody pulls up, we've done.
There we go. There we go. That could be it, guys.
He's felted everybody.
Oh.
Wow, Carl Shaw. 10-9. It comes 10-9, turning river. Wow. What a game. Well done to the dealer. Big round of applause, please.
It's just
for Sean.
Kelly and Mark weren't in that one. Well, it shouldn't be too hard, Tao, because I think Carl's got everyone covered. So it's not. It's just everyone give Carl their chips, I think. I think that's how this is going to go. I think everyone's just going to be giving Carl Shaw money.
Well, it's Goliath 2023. Mr. Sean Hayden is back.
We're back.
He put his money up to £3.80 an hour, and we still paid it. Still paying it.
I'm fine.
Come on, Sean. What we got?
A poker top. I'll give him a shuffle for me. We're going to play a game. Anybody heard of the game Stop?
Does anybody still shuffle like that?
Yeah, they do. It's a bit like Snap, but it's called Stop. And it's playing the rules as we go along. What's your name, Chris? What's wrong?
That shuffle was amazing.
If I was to do it again, give him another shuffle then. Just a few cards. Chris is involved in it. What's your name?
There we go.
Right. Are you better at shuffling than that?
Probably.
There can't be anybody worse.
For me. What's your name? Billy. You give these a shuffle for me. And we've got these are the most important cards of the game Stop. All right. Now, Chris, I want you to pick any one of these cards. Write your name really big on the face of it. Show the camera as well.
Show the camera.
Yeah, keep shuffling your cards. Don't stop shuffling. Keep shuffling. It's completely random. All right. Don't let me see. Don't let me see. I said don't let me see it. Jesus, put it face. He's meant to be a card man as well. Card room man. Put it on top of here. Right, and then choose any amount of your cards, put them on top of that packet there, any amount. So there's no way, don't let me know how many, just dump a load on, so there's no way we know the exact position of your card in that packet. Now you, take any one of these cards. Keep shuffling your cards, yeah, and remember it. Show the camera. Write your name really big on the face of it, and then put it on top of there. Whilst he's doing that, take any amount of your cards, I don't know the amount, put them on top of there. So there's no way we can know the exact position of your card in that packet. Now you take any one of these cards. Write your name on the face of it. Write your name on the face of it. And then, perfect, put it face down on top of the packet. No, on top. Jesus, Reed, because this structure is very true. And we'll get rid of that. Tell me the ending. Perfect, right. Now, we'll get rid of all of these. Right, now here's the game. We're going to deal the cards face up, face down. If you see your card, or if you see any card with a signature on it, you shout stop. If you shout stop before me, you win. Anybody can shout stop when they see a signed card. Here we go. Now, if you flinch, you're out, by the way. And if I lose, Tower gives you a $5 each. Right, face up, face down. If you see your card with writing on it, you shout out stop. Here we go. There's not even money on this, but I can feel the tension. If you flinch, you're out. Here we go. You see your card with writing on it, or anybody's cards with writing on it, you throw your hand on top of the packet, you shout stop. No? Round two. Do it again. You see any card with writing on it, you win a prize. I'm not paying for it though. Here we go. No? Go, you get ready. I'm stop. Here we go. Last time.
No way. No way.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen! I don't even know how it's done.
And trick number 2, Mr. Sean.
How are we doing?
Here we go. I'm all right.
You're winning? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. We're gonna play a game, Tower. All right. I'm gonna. What's your name? Dan. Have you played cards? Obviously, a poker tournament. Now you cut the cards like this. You take some of the top, you move them to the bottom, and every time you do that, the face card changes, the top card changes, doesn't it? So have it go. Cut the cards. Look at that. Incredible, like a professional. Now, I might be able to see them cards, I might be able to peek. So put the cards underneath the table so I can't see, and more importantly, you can't see. And I want you to cut and complete the cut like that. Then do it one more time, cut and complete.
Have you done it?
Okay. Then cut and complete. You're good at this. Now, anybody watching from afar away will be wondering what you're doing underneath the table there. But right, now we need to choose either the bottom card or the top card. You choose. So take the top card or the bottom, turn it face up, and put it somewhere in the middle like this. Right, so there's now one card the wrong way round in the pack. Now bring the cards back, put them on top of the table, face down, so I can't see anything.
Are you confident you've done it right, Dan?
Now, you don't even know what the card is, let alone me. One card is now the wrong way round in this packet. Let me see. When I need to connect with you. Feels good. That's how aliens get pregnant. I think the 4 of clubs. One card really is the wrong way round in here. Nobody's looked at the cards. You don't even know what it is. One card really is right here the wrong way round. And that card, underneath the table, he was underneath the table, really is the 4 of clubs.
Oh, come on! Come on!
I don't even know how it's done.
Sean Hayden's here again. Sean, come on, entertain the troops.
How we do? I've got my two friends here, frantically shuffling cards, okay? What's your name?
Dylan.
Dylan, put the cards in the middle of the table here. Tower, take about a third of the cards.
That's about a third.
That is about a third, yeah, perfect. And we'll give about a third for you as well.
Okay.
And Dylan, I'll have these ones. Let's take about a third.
A third.
So.
Like it.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Dylan, yeah, Dylan, take about half of them.
Like.
Incredible. And
are these mine?
Yeah, these are yours. Forget about them. Right, I want everybody. Don't let me see, but everybody look at the face card of your packet. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a Goliath 2023 card trick. Now, everybody's naturally going to have a random amount of cards, and they're obviously going to have different cards on the face of their packet. Now, turn the cards face down, and we're going to spell out Goliath. Okay, so do it with me one card at a time. So it's G-O-L-I-A-T-H. Right, then 2023, so it's 2023.
2, 3.
Perfect. Then put all the cards on top. Perfect. Square them up, pick them up.
I can do that.
Now we're going to spell out the value of your card. So mine was King, so I spell out K-I-N-G. If it was 2, you spell out T-W-O, etc., etc. And then O-F. And then you spell out the suits. Mine was Hearts, so I spell out H-E-A-R-T-S and put the rest of the cards on top. Incredible. Put them on top. Now, there's the final time. Put the rest of the cards on top. Pick them up. And for the very final time, here we go. So, G-O-L-I-A-T-H. And then 2023, 2023. Then put the rest of the cards on top. Complete randomness. Everybody's got a random amount of cards. Everybody's cards are initially thought of will have a different amount of letters in it. My card is the King of Hearts, and my top card is the King of Hearts. What was yours?
The Ace of Hearts.
The Ace of Hearts. The 8 of Diamonds. The 10 of Clubs. What was yours? And the Queen of Diamonds. Thank you very much. Try it out yourself. It works every time.
Ready. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sean Hayden back again.
Right now, I've been here all week entertaining all these lovely people. And I'm tired, Tower. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do the magic. The Tower is going to do the magic. Okay, I'll take the mic. You take the cards. I want you to Tower the magician, ladies and gentlemen. Pick the cards up, Tower, and I want you to deal one card at a time onto the table. Deal a pile until you get bored and you want to stop. But you can stop anywhere you like, any amount of cards, and stop whenever you like. When you stop, shuffle the rest of the cards in your hands. I'll sing a song. Give them a shuffle.
Really?
Really, proper shuffle, not fake shuffle.
The old days.
Like the old days. That's how my nan shuffles. But you can hear her knuckles cricking as well when she does it. And then just cut an amount of cards and put them on top. Any amount you like. And then shuffle the ones in your hands, and then keep shuffling and throwing away cards until you've got no cards left. We're making a complete random mess, an absolute mess.
Make a mess of it.
Yeah, make a mess of it, and keep shuffling and shuffling. He's taking his time as well. Most people are done by now. Yeah. We've only got 3 minutes left of the break. Shuffling and cutting and shuffling and cutting and throwing away till you've got absolutely nothing left.
Nothing.
A complete random mess. Okay. Whatever you want. I don't want to touch him. Square them up, pick them all up.
Square them up. Here we go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to cut off maybe like 10 or 15 cards, put them in a pile. There's no way I could have predicted how many cards you were going to cut off then, is there? And then take the top card, put it somewhere in the middle. Anywhere in the middle, making it random. And then take the bottom card, put the bottom card somewhere in the middle. The bottom one, anywhere you want in the middle of the pack. A complete random mess. You made all the decisions. Now, take about half the cards, put them on top. Incredible. And then put the rest of these on top at a funny angle, so we know exactly where you cut. A random chaotic mess representing us being together right now. A mess representing two messes right now. Now,